Yeah, I can see because it keeps starting and stopping it over here on mine on the right hand side. You know,
Stitch, no, go to bed.
I
Stay up all night.
fish. I just have to sort of just sit and wait to see if the thing properly does its thing or fixes up or... Because I know what's doing it. I can see it as the thing comes up. But I'm like, I don't know if it's done, if I've stopped it, if I've properly stopped it, or is it gonna just keep going? Because if it's just gonna keep going, I might as well just actually end and what it is though is it's a Dell process. It's the Dell process for it pinging the Dell servers and getting its updates for the Dell software stuff and whatnot and its own things and its what's it called. But the thing is, it's not meant to do that until it pops up. It's like there's a new update for a BIOS update and so on. It's for you to do that, but that's what it is because it's using all the computer's processes, the resources. Sorry, and the thing is I end them, and then it goes away and it goes okay for a couple of seconds or so, and then it opens back up and it starts doing it again. So I'm just sitting here looking at Task Manager and just waiting for something to pop up and for it to go straight back up the top again. But it's not. So I think we might be okay now. But I'm just very hesitant to say that because I don't want to say that and then it does it again. I think, though, I think we might be okay. Now, maybe. Yeah. I think we're okay now.
Look, the stars.
It's very stressful. It's very stressful. But alright. The problem is as well. Seems to be, for now at least. Yeah. The thing is that with it keep thinking that, oh, the stream's shut down. Oh, the stream's not shut down. Is that it's like, oh, it kept trying to run ads. It kept trying to do the initial starting ad thing. And I'm like, no, because then all these little pop-up things, little things on Twitch are coming up and filling up the screen, so I can't be seeing stuff while I'm trying to. But yeah. All the memory was being used by a Dell process that was, yeah, basically just for it to ping their servers to check for the updates and stuff for the Dell programs in the flippin' system. So that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, it was not an issue with the internet because, like I said, nothing was going on with this one, and it was just this one that was happening, and it was the whole system, not just OBS or anything. Thing is, I just want to keep looking at it just in case. But no, we're fine. So I need to remember to
I'm so glad you're my friend.
flip and just uninstall all the Dell bloatware stuff that they've got in there for their auto updating stuff if I flip and can, with systems like Dell and HP and all of that, sometimes their things are like flipping tendrils all throughout the systems, and you have to just separately format them and install it, not through the actual thing. Yeah, my PC has the courtesy to let me know I have an update I can install for drivers or Windows. The normal Windows one itself usually it isn't so much of an issue. What is an issue is when yeah, it's like the Dell ones, because that's the stuff that's, because it's not a Windows thing, it's a separate thing, is I can't just easy go bang, okay, Windows, you're doing an update? No, you're not. All right, fantastic. With the Dell ones, it's all sneaky. It's all sneaky. They don't have little icon-y things down the bottom or anything popping up and, oh, this is what we're doing. Nah, I can see the thing, John. Yeah. Doesn't force it, and I have to say, yeah, update, yeah. See its little things about there. It's like, I don't want to go and just start messing with it while I'm doing it, but yeah. Mine was built by my partner though, and he got rid of any and all bloatware. Yeah, it's a ridiculous amount how much they end up putting in there sometimes, right? This is bad. Shouldn't fiddle around with it while I'm streaming. I have to try and do it later and just hope it at least goes fine enough for the time being and doesn't mess up again. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't. If it goes real bad again, I'll just end stream and I'll come back, I don't know, like later tonight or something, and hopefully it'll be done with whatever it's doing. Ugh. I give it plenty of time to do these things, because I don't literally turn the computer on, turn the laptop on, and then start streaming. I turn it on, and usually there's anywhere from like 30 to an hour of me not doing anything, where it has all this time to do whatever it wants. But yeah, anyway. The thing is as well, is it's like, it's just sort of making me want to just to hurry up and build that other secondary sort of, not secondary, but the replacement actual stream machine for out here. But the problem is, the big issue with that, right, is I don't have a case. I don't have a case for it. Like, I've got all computer parts and everything from all the previous things I've done over the years. So I've got the stuff to make it. I just don't have the case. And like, so the things that I've got for it that I can build it in is like really big and large and open. And I don't really have the room for that. And the whole idea was as well, you can get pretty alright ones cheap. So the thing is, my case was 45 pounds. The thing is that it needs to be a specific one, because I'm running, I'll be running a, I can't even think. It's not an ATX, not an MATX, an ITX, that's it. An ITX motherboard. So with sizes, right, your normal size motherboards are ATX. Then the smaller ones are your MATX, and then you also have your EATX, which are bigger. But then you've got your ITX, which they're the real small ones. This is not to scale, mind you. But your ITXs are the real small ones. The real small ones. And that's what it would be. That's the stuff that I've got. So obviously they can fit in larger cases, but the whole idea is for it to be as small as possible, because there's not a lot of room here. That's why we've used the laptop for well, this laptop we've used for I think 2 years, and then before this it was a different Dell laptop that we used for a year. But yeah, doing the real small ones, yeah. My partner's one is the expensive case. Yeah, the case for my computer inside it's a massive one. It's because the case is designed to actually have 2 systems inside of it. For content creators actually. So you can have your streaming PC and then your actual the gaming PC. And that's for more advanced stuff that I never ended up actually going through and doing that stuff because I didn't do video games. But yeah. Wait, you do Lego builds, right? Yep. I've seen folks build their kids out of Lego. Yes, yeah, I've seen that sort of stuff too. But yeah, no, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to do that. The system itself will get hot enough as it is, and it gets hotter already around here. Everything will just melt. But the case, like the case I want to get, is that it's a really nice one. It's actually got wood in it. What was the name of it? Ooh. Was it Fractal Design Case? I don't know if it was a Fractal Design Case. It might have been a Fractal Design Case. Let me have a look in a second. I need more bits of wood. I've also seen them built out of grated food crates too. I've Duckentine built one into a what was it? Was it a suitcase? I know someone who built one into a suitcase. Oh, sorry, a briefcase. Duckentine built his into, real sort of thin, narrow carry thing. He got one of my graphics cards off me that was a small one so it could fit in there. He called it the Duck Caster or something like that because it's the one he uses he takes to the schools and takes to the theatre to do the musicals and stuff with. Alright. There's this thing doing its flipping out again. I think today's just been a day with like streamers and stuff because there was someone that it happened while I was asleep, but I saw the messages in the Discord that they were having issues with their stream. Theirs was because they had to tether it to their phone, and it just wasn't playing ball. So it seems like it's been the day for that. Ugh. Mine's just a big black and red case with some angels on the front. The partner likes the ones that just look like a black box. Ah, yes. Alright, I'm still very hesitant, but once it's finished and, I ended the process, but then it started it back up. And then it went away. So I'm pretty sure we're okay, but well, let me have a look. What was the one I want to get? Where are we? Cases. Where are we? Scoop wop a dip out dilly doo 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 doo. Where are you? Form factor. We're going ITX because we're going real small. Takes up real little room. Where are you? I believe it's a Fractal Design. It is. It's a Fractal Design. Alrighty. Let me get a link to the actual, and it is the nice green one. Yeah, there we are. This is the one that fish cakes, didn't I? Yes, here we are. Boop. 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 That's the one. The Fractal Design Terra. The Jade one specifically. It's got the, what's it called? Special FSC certified solid walnut. But it's very small. It's very small. Which is the whole thing again. That's why I had the laptops. Because they just sit on top of this table. And also because laptops have the built-in screen. So it means that I don't have to worry about having another extra screen. Yeah, I've got the screen here, but that's because I've got to have the OBS and the chat and stuff. And then this laptop, the Surface, connects to the actual TV. So when it does change to a system, to a computer, not a laptop, but an actual computer system, is that I'm going to need to get another screen to probably put here, most likely. Which is fine, because it just means the screen replaces the area that the laptop's taking up. But then it also means I've got to have a separate keyboard and mouse. But that does make things a little bit easier, because it means that I get a wireless keyboard and mouse, and it means that I don't have that whole thing of, when I'm doing stuff, I'm leaning up over there. I can sit back here with the keyboard and mouse, and it'll be different. There's going to be pros and cons, either side, all sides. But yeah, that's the case that I've seen. I'm like, that's the one I want to do. That's the one I want to get. Problem is it's like $300. And the whole idea has been to use what I've got. But again, I don't have any cases, so I'm going to have to buy a case. And yes, okay, so cheapest ITX case I can get. So again, it doesn't have to be an ITX case, because an ITX motherboard will fit in bigger cases, but because of the sizing and stuff, so essentially it's best to go an ITX case, just so I'm not taking up too much room. But cheapest ITX case that I can get is... I think that was $50. Yeah, $50. You know, it's not fancy, it's not pretty or anything like that, but it's small. It's not as small as that one, but it's small. The stuff fits in it, and it would work. The thing is like I said, is that so that one that I listed that I'm after, that I would like, is 300. If we pay 50, then that's 250, you know, cheaper, but it's also only 250 more to get it, which means that later on, eventually, if I ended up getting, you know, going to get it, I just don't want to be messing around too much, and I'd rather just, if I can hold out and save up and get what I want, that's how I'd like to do it. The problem is that, yeah, we just have to keep putting up with this laptop, but we don't have usually that many issues with the laptop. Like this thing that just went on then, it's never been that bad. The last time it happened, I just had to restart it and it was fine. But it wasn't also disconnecting me and cutting me out of the thing and stuff, so I don't know. It gives me a lot of stress. So I've spoken about this before. This is sort of in relation to with my Discord, right? Is that I don't do the @everyone's or anything like that. I've got a lot of anxiety over that because I don't want to disturb people. Because people are like, oh, we didn't know you were streaming, we didn't know you're online, and stuff like that. And because I don't have an @everyone go off every time I go live. And this is actually, a lot of this is thanks to Duckentine, is because he'd said that, yeah, I'm allowed to do it once. If I do it any more than once a year, he'll leave the Discord. And I'm like, okay, so this is a person I know in person. This is a friend. And they'll get bothered if there's more than one a year. So then what about people that are strangers? What about people that don't know me in person? So their tolerance of me is severely less. Then their tolerance is going to be less than one a year. That's why I don't @everyone. That's why I don't do @everyone's. I do one, like maybe every, what? I think the last one I did was maybe like 2 years ago? It gives me a lot of anxiety, bothering people. And when we're having issues with streams, it connects with it, right? Because of the notifications. The notifications of, oh, they've just gone live. That's why for some reason, when issues happen here, is it doesn't do, it doesn't flip and do that that bluey purple screen with the oh no. It just ends the stream and then starts it back up again, which means there's going to be a whole set of notifications. And that's what gives me so much anxiety, because I'm like, people are getting notifications. People aren't going to like that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Words are the 50s series are coming out January. Should I wait then to get the 40, 60, 40, 70? All right, Pongy, because we are right now in the Black Friday period and stuff, is that you've got your two options. You pull right now, as in the next couple of days, or you wait until the new series comes out, and then things will drop in price, because the price the two times that things are going to be lowest is either right now or then. Now, will the prices be lower then than they are right now? That's hard to say, but look around at the prices and the costs and things and stuff like that, and if you see a 4060 or a 4070 that you're like, that's a really good price, it's an ATL all-time low, and obviously, and you can get it, and it won't, you don't have to mortgage out another pond or anything, then pull the bullet. Otherwise, if you don't get it in the next couple of days, then forget about it until January. Yeah, it's either now or then. Yeah. I mute servers, so I need the @everyone. See, because, right, yeah, you can go and, like, if you don't like notifications, you can get servers and you can just tell them, no notifications, no what's it called. That's what I do. That's what I do with every single server, so I don't get any little bleeps and stuff like that, except obviously for my own server and one other server. That's it. But I know a lot of other people aren't like that, and instead of muting a server, they just leave the server. And like the anxiety and stuff isn't about people just leaving the server. Obviously, people, they're free agents, they can do whatever they want. It's just, I don't like bothering people, and I know that's a thing to do with me and my past and trauma and stuff like that, but I still, like, I can't stand it. You could make a role, add folk to that, and at that, yes, no, a couple of streams do have that. And I have thought about that, and I've even mentioned it. I just, because you can get bots and stuff, right, in Discord servers. So, interact with this and you'll get these roles or whatever, and people can do that. And I end up not remembering when I've got free time to really sit down and do things. I never remember. The times when I remember about these things are when I'm streaming, like right now, and I'm like, well, I can't do it right now. Oh, but yeah, no, it's a really good idea, and some streams do it, and I've thought about that, because I'm like, well, then that would mean that it would solve sort of both issues. One, of the people who do like to get the notifications, like the ats, for when it happens, and then it's also, I don't have to worry about the @everyone type of things that I get. But some people, streamers and stuff, they just do an @everyone, and they do it every time they go stream, and that's fine. And I wish I could be that carefree. But unfortunately, I am not. Too late. Ponds have been mortgaged. Oh no, or whatever the word is. Yes, no, mortgaged. Oh no. But yeah, so in regards to your graphics card, Pongy, is that because of the Black Friday sales right now, things aren't going to be cheaper, unless when the new series comes out, they may get cheaper. But will they get cheaper than, again, right now? Usually not. Usually the cheapest time things are right now. So again, have a look around, and if you find anything that, again, is an ATL all-time low, and it's what you want, make sure you don't fall into the thing of, oh, well, look at this, this is really cheap, this is a really good price. Oh, okay, well, I'll get that. Don't be sold something, buy something. There is a difference. Being sold something is basically something coming to you and being like, this is what you want, or look at this, I have this sparkly good cheap price for this thing that will do what you want. That's not what you want. What you want is to know what you want and go and get that. So you get what you want. And especially because you're running, what was it? You were running a 6600, was it? 6600 Super or something? It's been a while. So, there's going to, well, I mean, whatever you get, it will be an improvement, right? But yeah, you want to make sure that your money goes as far as possible. And so this is the time right now to be sort of doing that. But yeah, I think my case is a red version of the Logisys computer CS38RD that you can't get anymore. It looks pretty similar in shape. All right, let me have a look, because I've still got this thing up here. And then I'll link you what I actually have on my main computer inside. Again, my main computer inside, it's a beast. It's just, again, the main drive died, and I temporarily replaced it with an old mechanical, and that's why I can't stream from it very well. I did a couple of times. I'm like, nah, this is just too difficult, because everything runs so slow. And like mind you, the mechanical hard drive I'm using is an old one. It is quite an old one, so it's making a lot of noise. As it's also, it's not a normal one. It's an actual server, a data server one. So it's designed to have a lot of data and stuff like that be going on it, but it's very noisy. Ugh. Like literally, I've got my NAS as well server behind my actual stuff, so it's just so noisy in there. But I don't mind noises. But yeah, where are we? Where are we? Logisis, computer, CS 380 RD. All right, let's see. Now, if after this little short mini break, I end up going and doing stuff, and then it happens again, I'm gonna be like, wow, all the time I could have been getting these bits of the dark wood. But like I said, if it does, but we should be fine. But if it does, I'll just have to end. But we should be fine. Alrighty, where are we? Red. Sorry, you were saying it was the red one, red version. Gotcha. With the boom, with the red things on the front there with the drives, right? Red things on the drive. It's got a little bit of a face, sort of like Optimus Prime, sort of with the black molding, detailing type of stuff, like helmet, Megatron's helmet, Optimus Prime's helmet, sort of thing. More Optimus Prime, I think. In the black at the front, is that what it is? Taking notes, and I can't see what that emoticon is. Let me go over here. What is that emoticon? It's a yeah. It's a shame that you're not closer, Pongy, because I've got a bunch of 3070s. I say a bunch. I've got like maybe 4 or 5 of them still. I mean, I suppose that's a bunch for some people. For me, for how many I had in total, it's not. But yeah, I sold another 2 things today. But yesterday I shipped off one of my last 3070 that I was selling at the time being. All I've got left now is the 3080 to get rid of. But yeah, might ask my partner for a newer case for Yule. This one's 8 years old at this point. Yeah, mine is redder. Can't find a pic of my actual one anymore. All right. But okay, I see, yeah. Yeah. See, like, some people do, like, the real sort of minimalistic, just pure, just boom. And then you've got people that like the real sort of fancy, sort of futuristic type ones. And then you've got the people that like the flippin' real weird and wacky ones, where it's like it's a flippin', not an archivist. I said the word before again. Archetyped, architect, an architect's wet dream, where it's like a weird eco house that's actually a computer, but it's just and everything's there, and then you've got levels, and you're like, I feel like I could put little, little figures in here, and they could live in there, or we could turn it into like an ant farm or something like that. All those weird ones. Yeah. I like mine bulky. There is a shark-shaped PC. There was Silverstone. Silverstone is a brand of cases. They'd started doing a range called the Raven. When they did the first initial release, they did a case, they did a mouse, and I think they might have done another 1 or 2 things. With my store being Cards, Comics, and Collectibles, it actually originally was a computer store. So I would go to these expositions with my main supplier, and I'd get in contact and see the showcases and stuff of the brands. And anyway, I went to one of them, and Silverstone were there, and there was a lady there, and she was showing off some of the new stuff, and she was like, what do you think of these things, and have you seen of this stuff? And I'm like, yeah, I've seen the new Raven series. And she was like, oh, what did you think of it? And I was like, I like the fancy mouse because it has like a weird looking eyeball on it, but the case was whack. The case just looked weird. You've got like so much stuff going on. It's just like, especially compared to some of their other series, which are like real nice and sort of simplistic, but they can get fancy ones. But this one was just like overboard with all the stuff. And she's like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Well, thanks for the feedback. Here's a free fan. Gave me a free little USB fan. I was like, oh, there you go. Give honest feedback, get free fans. There you go. I'll show you the one that... So Fractal Design do another case as well, another ITX one, which is... Because that one's a lowish, longish, not too long, but lowish and longish. They've got one that is actually a bit more whoot and whoot. It's a little bit more expensive, but like, again, they're nice, sort of very basic ones. But the thing is that there isn't a green one in that other version, and that green one will match with basically the green I've got behind me. I mean, not the green of those trees, but now let me have a quick look. Now this one, there's actually interesting backstory with this case that I've got inside for my main computer. What was it called? I remember the actual manufacturer, so I can just go that, can't I? Yep, there we go. What's interesting, right, is that this one had to have a name change because they brought it out and, okay, it's out, bow wow, and then another brand, which some people may know, called Thermaltake. Thermaltake contacted them and were like, hey, the name of your case, it's like awfully similar to the name of this case that we have. And so they changed it. They changed the name of it. And why that's actually, you know, quite interesting and hilarious is because Thermaltake actually did that themselves, like, you know, several years before. They brought out a product. I can't remember what it was, but they brought out a product and they named it the exact same name of a product that a different brand already had as well. All right, here. So this is the one that it's the N-719. I can't remember originally what it was called. The thing is, though, is that the original, like the boxes and stuff that it comes in, still has the original branding of the actual original name. They didn't change the actual a lot of that stuff because all the things have been produced and put out. But that's the case that I have inside with my main computer. Is big Extreme Workstation and dual system. Again, I don't have it set up to be running the two. Oh, Pongy. Oh. I see your little thing. I just see the word froze, and then I'm like, the word before it is you. Oh. Whew. There's a stained glass cathedral-looking one. Ooh, that sounds real. I really like stained glass. A friend of mine, actually, he was in here before, Can. His grandparents actually had and made LED lights, and they've actually got a little lamp with the LED lighting that one of his grandparents actually made and stuff like that. Stuff's solid and heavy, but like really pretty, really pretty. I really like that sort of stuff. Like, yeah. Like if I had the money, I'd change, because there's a window just over there, half behind the bookcase. Is I'd get that changed to stained glass. The thing is because there's a fence and stuff there, there wouldn't be like straight solid sunlight hitting it and beaming through, but it'd still look really nice and pretty, you know. But yeah, my case either has to scream, yeah, I like Shadow the Hedgehog, what of it, or yeah, I'm a goth. Simple, easy, obtainable goals. Fantastic. You froze for a second, but then I realized it was my PC freezing. Everything's freezing. What's it freezing for, Pongy? It's hot over there, I thought. Jeez. It's nice. Yes, with my one, with it being able to run two systems, is that obviously, like it even actually says there, yeah, you got to combine it with their special power supply unit and stuff, which I did get as well, which was a bit of a pickle to do, but yeah, I never ended up going, because to do that, you've got to you got to do a lot of real good solid cable management so you can get in, you know, the things, and there's not too many cables and stuff like that. And again, I just never ran around doing all the stuff because of how you have to sort it out with OBS, because yeah, it's two systems. Your big main system that plays the video game and stuff, and then it outputs that, and then it goes into the capture device of the secondary system, and the secondary system streams it. The reason why would you go to so much efforts and stuff like that? I have a friend actually who streams, his partner down in Victoria. He does what's that shooting game, Russian one. It was before everybody hated the Russians. Escape from Tarkov. That's it. He's one of the Australian Tarkov streamers. But his dual system type thing is because obviously games like that can be very intensive. And so if a system is using its resources to play a very intensive game, but also it's trying to use its resources to stream, that's where things can not go super well. That's why you have a separate system. So the one that's doing the video game, it just focuses on the video game. And then the other one, it just focuses on the streaming. Yeah, that's why a lot of my stuff over the years, being a brick builder, is I haven't had to really worry about any of that sort of stuff, because I just need the systems to run, well, my ones inside, webcams, just run a couple of webcams, that's it. But then obviously out here, we upgraded, we were using a Cam. I'm using an actual DSLR now. And obviously that uses a capture device, uses a bit more resources, but then also I am doing the stream now again because I can't do my normal stuff. But it has been good though, you know, doing the game stuff, because I also had a lot of anxiety over actually streaming gameplay stuff, because just I don't like people watching me do things. Well, you're in the wrong line of work, son. But I get a lot of anxiety of people watching me do things, or specifically because I used to do a lot of writing, is people reading my writing in front of me. Like if I write someone a birthday card, I don't just put their name and my name. Like I write a birthday card. I write the thing. Pongy's actually received some cards and stuff from me, and you know he can attest to the fact that I don't just put, you know, to Pongy from Salem. You know, I write stuff. I write stuff, and it probably isn't super easy to read because I tend to usually write in cursive. And then also sometimes I do drawings with Pongy's one, for example. I did, I believe, for one of him for his birthday, I think, or it could have been Christmas. It was I did a drawing of him and me, and I think I'll give him a present. And yeah, and I spelled his name wrong. But he's in a different country, so it's all good. I'm not there with him reading it in front of me. But when if I'd give a card to anyone and then they start reading it in front of me, even worse if they read it out loud. Oh, but just reading it in their head gives me a lot of anxiety. But seeing someone do it, like someone, like let's say I did it with Pongy and then he records himself, or he does a video call or something, that's a little different. It's just being in person. Just being in person, I get a lot of anxiety of people, you know, seeing it and reading it and stuff like that. But yeah. Don't know, maybe I applied too little thermal paste. Well, did you use crunchy or smooth peanut butter, Pongy? Did you see the PC that had all the consoles built into it? Switch, Xbox One, and PlayStation 4, as well as being an actual... No, I didn't. And here you are, don't worry. We don't judge here. But you're making a joke, because you used you're making a joke emoticon. It's always appreciated. My dad did me a hand-drawn pirate card for my 30th, all written in pirate speak, and it was in cursive. That's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, see, because, like, my grandparents... they always, you know, wrote the cards and stuff, and specifically my grandmother. And this is a part of the reason why December's actually so difficult for me, because that's when she passed. And I instantly regret going down this thought path now, but she, all of her cards
she'd always draw in them. And when she ended up getting shingles, she had MS, but as that got worse in the later years, she ended up with shingles, and she lost the use of her good arm and her good hand. But that didn't stop her. She still, each year, she had to learn to write with her other hand. But she still would write the cards out to the grandchildren and everything, and she would still draw. She would still do her drawings in them. And that's, I try to take on as much as I can from the people that mean the most to me. But because that's one of the ways that we can honor them when they're no longer here. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, there we go. But yeah. He's a fine artist, not a known one, but he does fantasy stuff really well. Ah, that's actually interesting because, with some of the artists that you've said over the past nights, being quite fantasy, like, what's her name that did the fantasy with the dragons and the fairies and stuff, and then the Rosso one, I think, that does the fantasy, but there's somewhat, I feel, sort of more metal-ish type of one, and that your father actually does fantasy stuff as well. That's fancy. Yeah, very good. Oh, bless her, that's so sweet. Yeah, no, that's she's a very missed person. One of the local radio stations down from where my whole family's from Newcastle. In Newcastle, it's where I'm from. The thing was that we moved away, and now it's just my mother and I here. Everyone else is still down there, but one of the local radio stations. She'd call up like every single day. She knew all of the hosts and everything knew her. They'd invite her out to the special what's it called? Sort of open days of the radio station. But and when she passed, they actually renamed one of the studios after her in honor of her, which was really nice. So there was a whole thing in the paper and stuff about it. Yeah. But yeah, December's not a good time for me, unfortunately. But Yeah, I get it all from my dad. He taught me how to draw too, but I'm a pen artist myself. He's a pencil kind of guy. Ah, see, I don't like mess, so I have issues with pencils sometimes, and I have issues with pens sometimes, because both of them can cause mess. Ah. You've been live for 45 minutes. That is unfathomable. I've been live for 45 minutes this current time, and then I was live for maybe like 80 seconds before that, and then maybe 30 seconds, then maybe a minute, and then maybe 80 seconds, and then before that I was live for about 3 hours. It has been an adventure, Blank, but I hope that you are going well and wonderful this afternoon. But yeah. I myself am fountain pen. I really like fountain pens because I tend to hold my pens too hard because these days I don't get to write very much at all. So whenever I do need to write something for someone, I tend to I'm holding my pen like too much, too hard. But that's the good thing about fountain pens is that you need to hold them like even less harder than normal pens, like in the pressure and stuff. And yeah, I just really like fountain pens. I got like a bunch of different ones. The problem is that because again I go so long without using them, when I need to go and use them to do a letter I made for someone or something, they're all flipping dried up. I had to do a letter, not a letter, it was just a note, because I sent something to someone, and I just had to do a quick little note, and I had to go through all my fountain pens, and one of them still had some ink that hadn't dried out, and I was like, oh, whew, that was good, because half of them are cartridge ones, and the other half aren't. They're the little piston ones and stuff, so that would have meant I'd have to go and find. So either of them would be an issue. Either I've got to go find a thing of my little cartridges, capsule things, or I'd have to go and find one of my little ink bottles and fill up the ink and stuff. Ugh. But yeah. December also got beef with me. Ooh, yeah. And that's a whole fish versus cow thing then. Oh boy. Hopefully more wood is dropped. Yes, I saw just before that that the bone wood had dropped. So surely we've got some dark. Hold up. This is just an experiment. We're just experimenting here. What am I doing? Is that the button? Yeah, that's the button. Oh. Okay. If we put the offset and we make it light, how light is it in this place? Let's go back to like that. All right, so during daytimes, it is definitely brighter and still seeable. I mean, more seeable, I should say. It's actually seeable for me. I can actually see things. So, because it looks like it's nighttime, so we're okay. We'll be okay. I'll just change it when I leave this part. But yeah, I don't like December either. There's no such thing as a 3 hours. Not a single 3 hours. There are numerous 3 hours. Ever since time began, there was only one 3 hour, and then since then, there have been multiple. How many? Oh, that's above my pay grade. By the way, our snow's melting. It's just a bunch of patches and piles. Ooh, I'm a ballpoint biro and fine liner user. I've announced it. I announced it. Okay, I can't say I announced it officially because the official announcement doesn't happen until I do the official announcement on Instagram, X, formerly known as Twitter. If I can get into my Bisky or whatever it is, the place that a lot of people are using these days because they hate Elon Musk, the Bisky social media place, whatever it is. I always had an issue with that one because, I got an early access invite thingy or whatever. I made my account, and they never sent me an email. Like, I verified my email. Okay, I send a, okay, verify, send it, send the email to me so I can click the link. I never get the email. I look at the thing. That's my email address. So I'm like, if I forget my password, which I definitely have, but I have ways with my passwords. So if I'm not able to figure out my password, I'm not going to be able to get a password reset email because they don't, the emails don't come to me. And that's actually the main reason why I just never really used it, because I'm like, send the verification, whatever, email. I don't get it. It's not in my junk mail. Okay, try it again a couple of weeks. Never flippin' comes. All right, well, then I don't want to use this, because what if I start using this and, you know, okay, I start taking off there and then something happens and I can't, yeah, so, fantastic. Well done, Blank, on your atmospheric changes and the snow beam melting, and you've got the patches and the piles. Unless that's a bad thing, then oh no, Blank, that is not good to hear. I hope that the snow can resume its blanket covering for you soon. But yeah, yeah, right. So it's not officially. Got to turn that. That to turn on a moment ago. It's not officially announced until that point, but the hidden secret announcement, the early secret hidden announcement was me a couple of days ago, when I was like, okay, yep, no, we're doing it. Art competition is a go. And then because when I do the art competitions at the end, I'm like, if you want to hear about, you know, any updates or any things about, you know, future art competitions, respond to this message with, you know, whatever little React emoticon thingy, and I'll add you to the role, which I do at when I'm like, you know, giving out information for a new art competition. So I did at that. I did that message like yesterday or the day before, with the soft announcement that next month, December, from December to January, not the start of December, but between December to January, I'll be doing another art competition. And I was mentioning that because you said about finalizers. That's right, because I got the new big top main prize thingy on its way. And I'm like, that's the only thing that was stopping me for the past, you know, since February, from running another one, is I just didn't have a real sort of main prize. But so I got that, and then obviously I'm looking at all the other stuff again, and I'm like, ooh, I mean, look at all these nice alcoholic markers, ooh, and ooh, look at this nice art book thing, and then ooh, look at these nice watercolor pen things, water-based pens, and then ooh, look at these pens, and I was looking at some fine liner ones again, and I'm like, I've got some. I need to not get anything else, because then if I get a lot of other prizes, I'll be in the exact same situation where I've got all these prizes left over, and I'm like, well, I can almost run another art competition. I just need another main prize again. And it's not that I don't want to ever do them again. It's just they're very stressful. Everything's very stressful, but they take a lot out of me doing the art competitions. And the financial side of it, it's all self-funded. I'm not sponsored by anyone for anything that I do. And I don't mean that as like a complaint. I just mean that as a, you know, it's difficult that I can't constantly be doing these things. And I do need to step back from them sometimes. And, you know, sometimes they just need to end and stop. But I enjoy doing the art competitions because, well, I mean, people enjoy them. People say, you know, this was fun. It gave me an excuse, you know, to something, and whatnot. And that's what I've always said, is that, you know, if other people enjoy, you know, partaking, then I'll keep doing them, as long as I'm able to. And that's sort of where we've been at since February, is I just haven't been able to really, but, you know,
I'm in the situation and position right this very moment that I was like, all right, let's do this. Because previously when I was working out like the scheduling of it and everything, I'm like, I'm never going to be able to get a Christmas one because we'd always be doing a Halloween one. And it's too quick a period of time from Halloween to Christmas, right? Because of the fact that usually the period of time is roughly 4 weeks, right? So it'd start early October, it'd end early November, and then, 2 to 3 weeks for the judges to do their deliberations and everything. Then at that point, it's like late November, it's almost December. I can't be doing it starting another flippant art competition that soon, because then I've got to start, sending out the prizes and everything from the October one, and I can't be running an art competition while still dealing with the previous art competition, especially stress-wise. But because of the fact, again, we haven't done one since February, and we didn't do one for October, it means that for this one, who knows, maybe I'll be able to get doing them again next year in more frequency, like how I had originally planned and was. But at this point in time, we can possibly, I can do a Christmassy one. Well, I mean, Christmas asterisks. I still haven't 100%. What did I actually say in the announcement thing? I think I said that the theme is festive / beginnings / endings, something along that line. So not completely sure exactly how I'm going to do it, because the naming, how I name them, the very first one I ran, and it was actually in May, so around my birthday, was the My Salem Art competition, I think it was. And that was how the naming of that one, I can actually pull up my OneDrive and quickly have a look at the little things here. How that all was OneDrive, yep, OneDrive, desktop. Yes, My Salem Art Competition. That was in May, and the whole thing of that was that obviously, with my username being Cy Salem, and instead of being Cy Salem, it was My Salem. And the thing is that people, I believe most people saw it and took it as me saying it's my Salem art competition, but the whole thing was meant to be that it is, the person that does the art, it is their Salem art. It's their Salem art. And then that person's, it's their Salem art. So it's my Salem art from the point of the artist. Not that it's me. It's my Salem art competition, but it's my Salem art competition. I overthought the name. And I'm pretty sure pretty much no one saw it the way in which I intended and originally thought it out. But again, with the play on with the Cy Salem and the My Salem, the thing is that that's not my username thing on Instagram. So, and most of the people came from Instagram. I got one person, I think, from Twitter. At the time, I think it was still Twitter, or it might have been X at that point. But yeah, anyway, yeah. Then the second one was the Halloween one. What did I actually call that one? Let me go to setup. The Halloween one was called Spooky Salem Art Competition, because it's, Halloween-y-esque. So it didn't have to actually be anything spooky is essentially being like, oh, that's Halloween, right? But it didn't have to be based on Halloween. It just had to be spooky-esque. And we had some again, I'm like, oh, because of the issues that we just had, I'm very hesitant to do anything. I'd like to pull up some of the artwork and actually have it on screen so we could actually have a look. No, I know I can do it. How do I do it is the question. Fish cakes. Hold up. We'll do it. I'll do it. Because I need to wait for these things to respawn some more. Alright, how am I going to do this? there's a thing, right? There's a thing that Duckentine does, and I'm like, what is that? How do I do that? I don't say that. He just does it. Something or other ninja. Yep, that's it. Okay, yep. Okay. Oh, wait, is this actually it? No, that's a different one. We called that OBS Ninja. This one's... yeah, no, that's it, yep. Yeah, OBS... Okay, no, this is it. Remote screen share, yep. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yep, alright. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. We don't really want that at the moment. Note, do not forget to click share audio in Chrome. Firefox does not support audio. Well, we don't want the audio. Select screen to share. Is it going to be... Okay, it's actually... I can actually just share okay, a window. Fantastic. Alright, hold up. We're going to do this. This is... isn't there a whole thing? Doing it live or something like that? I just got to make sure I've got the stuff actually downloaded. What are we doing again? I'll just go through... Oh, we could go through all of them. Do we want to just go through the winners, or do we want to go through all the entries? There's not heaps of entries. I've only done 3 art competitions. There's not heaps of entries. Do we want to just go through the winners, or do we want to actually go through all the entries? I just have to actually download the what's called onto this thing so I can do them. What's this button? Right. Got to be lurking with some post-work things. No worries. And I've missed chat, I know. Give me a second. Let me just jump back over here for a moment. Right, what did I miss in chat, though? Oh, I missed a bit. Whoopsies. I apologise. They always dry out. Yeah, oof. That's why we should use the dipping pens instead. Well, so I've got one. A quill, you mean? I have a quill. And that's why all my bottles of ink are ones that are designed that you can easily, dip into and go writing. Actually, no. One of the letters that I sent to Pongy, cards, was done with a quill. It's the one with the green ink. If you still have it. If you don't have it, or you want to pretend you still have it, just be like, yeah, no, I remember that one. It's the one with the green ink, and it was very scratchy-ish. That one was done with a quill. Yeah, I remember that because I'm like, this is like, it wasn't a very good quality quill. It was the first quill that I got, and I didn't actually deliberately buy the quill. It was part of a pack thing from a brand, Herban J Herban, H Gerban, something like that. It's the place that I use their wax. So when I do my writing, when I actually do my proper letter writing, I use fancy paper. That's from France. That's like a blend of linen, cotton and stuff. I use my fountain pens, and I seal the letters with wax. Because if you're going to do something, do it properly. But yeah, yes, no, anyway, it was a thing of theirs because I was getting some more wax and stuff, and they do inks as well, J Herban, and some inks. No, yeah, it was a pack, and it came with a couple of ink things, and it also came with a quill. Now, the quill wasn't very good quality or anything, but so I got it, and I used that to write, I think it was perhaps a Christmas card to Pongy one year. But yeah, it was just very scratchy, and it just didn't work very well, the nib that was on the end of the feather. Right, Blue Sky, there you are. They fixed it. I got my email when I went to follow someone. Oh, okay. Okay, so it was like a known sort of issue. Okay, that's good to know. Because yeah, that was the reason why I just never really started using it, because I was like, I want to start using this, and like maybe be like, oh yeah, I'm fine using this, and I wouldn't say enjoy using it, but I'm used to using it, and then I lose access to my account or whatever. I can't get it back because the email thing just never worked. I hate it when there's websites and stuff and that sort of stuff happens. It's so annoying. There's no such thing as a now, snow, but the now applies too. Ah, I see. All right, now let me catch back up on chat. Will you need more judges for this round? I haven't picked the judges yet. When I was in the shower earlier today, I was thinking, who could I get to be a judge, and seek out, but then I got sidetracked and started thinking about something else. But yes, I'm going to approach Duckentine. I'm going to approach him because from the very first art competition, his partner was possibly maybe going to join it. So obviously he was never going to, be a judge. But yeah, no, that's not going to happen. She won't be partaking in it. So he can be a judge. So I'll reach out to him probably tomorrow and see if he wants to be a judge. And then I just need to find one more judge. And I've got a couple people in mind I might reach out to. But you don't need to worry, Pongy, about you being a judge, so you're free to enter. But you're, I believe, already gone with your lurking. A festive one, I think. Yes, festive / yes. Salem said, "He is mine." Meowscent blushes. "Oh, darling Pongy, let it go. Salem's heart is a frozen wonderland only I can thaw." But she's all about ice and not thawing things, isn't she? Winks seductively. I don't know how you can wink seductively, though. I don't know how that works. Perhaps we could build a snowman of love together? Then wouldn't that just be a love man? Got to be lurking with some post-work things. Already no worries. Hiding in your popcorn bucket. Thank you very much for stopping by, Pongy. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day, evening. And we appreciate you being here. I mean, you're already gone, but... yes, thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Oh, Pongy, you naughty boy. No goodie bag for you. Now run along and finish your tasks while I keep our dear Salem warm. Don't worry, I'll make sure he's well taken care of in your absence. There you go. You don't need to worry, Pongy. You don't need to worry. I'll be well taken care of, apparently. Alright, now. Stop getting sidetracked because I'm trying to figure this thing out. We'll just do the winners. We'll just go through the winners. Right, I keep forgetting. I've got to activate OneDrive because for some reason it doesn't activate when I can turn this thing on. Alright, so this is just take a moment. So how it goes. Thank you for stream and sorry for sidetracking you. Nope, that is all right. That's what it's all about. People don't ever need to apologize for sidetracking me or asking questions too much or anything like that. As long as the purpose is not malicious and it is not to, distract, purposely meant to distract. But all questions are welcome. That doesn't mean I'll answer them, but they're all welcome. And that's what it's about. Again, I'm not a gaming streamer. I don't know why people watch me play games. I feel like I'm not doing it right. Because my main thing was the brick building, but it was more about the conversation. The brick building was just to keep my hands busy, because I don't know what to do with my hands. That's why I'm not an actor. I am not an actor, because I don't know what to do with my hands. Having something that, a set task for them to do, that's what the brick building was all about. I'm building the things, and then we're talking and we're doing the stuff. That's why it would take me so long to build anything, because I talk with my hands. So, I know what to do of sorts when I'm talking sometimes. But then other times I just what it would... Yeah. But yeah. Deep fryer. A deep fryer. I really do need to get a new air fryer, because it's the fan, the blade, it's really off balance, and at some point it's gonna probably drop down and spin out and try and cut my head off. People stay for you at the end of the day. Well, see, that's one of the things that I, you know, one of the one of the main things that and I spoke about this the other day is that when people ask about, you know, how to get started or what they should do or what they need or anything like that, you know, I always go with, you know, whatever you have. The best stuff that you can get is what you already have. Don't go out and spend a bunch of money on stuff. If you've got stuff that you can start with, you can always upgrade later. Start with what you've got, so you don't fall into that hole of, oh, wait till I get that really fancy camera. Wait till I get that, you know, that new computer and I can run the newest games at max settings while streaming. You know, just if you can do it, then do it. Because it's all of it's almost like a skill. Where it is, it's a skill, a lot of different skills all together. And if you're waiting to start, then you're not going to get any of that experience, and you're not going to build up that skill, right? That muscle. Where was I going? What was I saying? Right. Yes. The best gear is the gear you've got. And in connection with that is that, yeah, you don't have to be really good at a game, or just because you're really good at a game it doesn't correlate and go straight over to the fact that, oh, you're going to be really good at streaming, that a lot of people are going to want to watch you, because at the end of the day, they're there for you. They're there for you and your personality. You know, there's thousands of people playing the popular games, and there's always going to be someone better than you in the game, competitively speaking, right? And even if you are the best in the world, yeah, okay, some people will be interested in seeing the gameplay of someone, the best person in the world, play it. But the majority of the people are going to be there for the individual. That's the main content, is the individual. A lot of the clips, social media clips and stuff like that come from streams, it's of the streamer, it's of what they're doing, what they're talking about, their reaction. It's not so much purely of what it is that's actually happening, you know, in the game. I mean, it can be a bit of a crossover and stuff like that, but you know, it's the individual. And you know, how people have said, and I've said that people have said, they have said it, that they fall asleep watching me. And I jestingly say that, you know, well, I mean, is that because I'm boring? I mean, it's only slightly in jest, because people do fall asleep to people because they're so boring. But I know a lot of people have said, and there was, when a year or so ago, Jehovah's Witnesses came to my door, and they were talking, they were, you know, asking me stuff, and one of them said about what I do, and then things, and I'd said stuff, and then one of them was like, I was just thinking that you have a really, you know, sort of calming and relaxing sort of voice. And then obviously, it's a self-depreciation thing of that. Well, you know, why is it because I'm boring? But that's you know, a lot of us have those sorts of those little voices in the back of our heads that give way to those sorts of self-depreciation jokes in which we tend to have. But that's how we deal with it sometimes. But right now, let's see if this works. Because I'm still waiting for it to actually get the yeah, there we go. I've got to get it to download all the actual files first here. Right, let's. Okay, that's not working. It's sitting on 0%. Okay, let me see if I can go and tell it to go to One Piece again. And by One Piece, I mean OneDrive. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe not. Wow, apparently this one's freezing up now. Right, there we go. But where was I? But yes, no. So people don't need to ever apologise for talking or asking questions. That's if I can answer it, then I will.
And if I can't, then, oof, good luck. Find somebody else who maybe can. Okay, you're open. Why are you not sinking? Of course. Of course. There's, we'll work this out. I'll get this to work. Yeah, no, apparently not. Streaming through a phone with McDonald's Wi-Fi. I mean, people probably do it. People probably do it. I mean, depending on the country, depending on the, how good the McDonald's Wi-Fi is, right? I'm old, so it still weirds me out going to places and, like, the store has Wi-Fi. Like McDonald's is, and other you know, stores, and they have Wi-Fi that you can connect to. I'm like, wow, what is this? It's free? Okay, yeah, I've got to accept this thing, and they're probably going to steal all my information and whatnot. But, it's free? What? See, because different countries, you know, sort of did it differently along the way. But Australia, with the internet, it was always quota-based. And speed-based to a point and at different times, but majority of it throughout the whole technological advancements has been quota-based. So, you know, you dial up, you'd get your X amount of data. And then when we went to the broadband, that's the whole thing, is that with broadband you had your different speeds, but it was all very much based on the data, your quota. And the quotas were not very good in comparison to, obviously, especially nowadays. But then finally we've gone over to essentially a quotaless system, and it's just the speeds. You're paying essentially just for the speeds now, which is in line with a lot of other countries. But going into the mobile phone area of it, right, is that this stuff was always much more expensive there. And it still is. It still is pretty expensive. But so the whole thing of going into, you know, McDonald's and, oh, we can just connect to their Wi-Fi and use it for free? What? And like, okay, it may not be the fastest, but, well, I mean, it's faster than nothing, right? So, wow. Oh, it's just crazy. But yeah, I'm too good at the games I play. Makes watching me very boring. Removes the stakes. Ah. Well, yeah, because you do your fancy stuff with your money bags list things, where you're like, I'm not going to pay a penny to money bags. What's Spyro sound like? Oh, yeah, no, he's like a sort of a young teenager without the angst or something. I'm not gonna pay you, Mr. Moneybags, any money. Ooh, you're taking money from all these unfortunate animals and people. We're just trying to make the world a better place, and you're taking money from us. But I'm gonna give you money, normally in the game, and then at the end of the game, I'm gonna take it all back from you. Oh, you were just a bank for me. Where's my interest? That's blank. That's blank doing the voice of Spyro. Alright, I think I got one. Did I that time? Wow. I mean, I've been picking up the bone ones and stuff. Again, in hopes that sort of encourages other ones to spawn. This session is going to be, in comparison to like last session, very little actually sort of accomplished, I think. But as long as we accomplish something, which hopefully will be building a large chest. Maybe, because maybe if I get rid of some things around some of the trees, there's more room for things to drop, right? Like, that makes sense to me. And because that's just thorns, I'm only going to remove some thorns just to make some room. But that makes sense to me. If I make some more room around the trees, we'll have a shot, wow, at more possible things. Now, this isn't me opening a chest in this area. This is me opening a coin chest.
It is different. Otherwise, I would have opened that green chest. Alright. But where was I? Removes the stakes. I'm also too cute and funny. Makes watching me a health hazard. Ah. Yeah. Well, some people like to roll the dice. Cricket should be starting soon if it has not already. I don't have the spare funds to be punting at the moment, but I used to, you know. I would do some punting. I'd make a steak or so. Steak? No. I'd roll the dice with the old cricket. Not the old cricket, the new cricket. Short form cricket. I mean for, you know, the test matches and stuff like that, which is, you know, these days it's called long form. It's just normal form, right? Normal cricket. I would watch, but sometimes, but normally I'm just about T20 because it's short, and it's quick, and they're colourful with all their colours. The Big Bash League I'm talking about specifically. I've got a bunch of their what's called, because they're really thin and light, and they got all the fancy colours. The team that I go for is the Sydney Sixers. They're magenta, but I like a couple of the teams, you know. And the thing is that sometimes the players, I was about to say the characters, sometimes the players, you know, they switch the teams between the teams. So if you really like, you know, a certain batter or bowler or something, well, yeah, sometimes you'll have to switch teams that you're rooting for. All right, now I can just sit this here for a moment and continue with whatever it was I was trying to figure out here. Spyro has angst. Does he? Does he? So I've played the first one like a couple of times, but I've only played the second and third one properly when it was several months back, and I believe that's when Blank actually found me and took me in and gave me some food, shelter, and then sent me on my way. Yeah, it was with the Reignited trilogy thing. That was really the first time of me playing the second and third one and finishing them. Well, definitely the first time of me ever finishing the second and third. I originally did finish the first one on PlayStation back in the day, but yeah. I think that was you, not me. What was that regarding? Something was me, not you? Yeah, clear the thorns. Right. Did I clear the thorns around? I know I did it around like just there, and then I kept walking around. I don't think I cleared any more thorns, but whether... Yeah, no, there's definitely more thorns around, some of them. All right, we'll get... Oh, what was that? Oh, no, that's a leak. Ah, where's Miku? Yeah, that's close enough. All right. Oh, yeah, no, they're close. And I can't try and sing the song because it's not English. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay because that would happen anyway, yeah. I don't know what that is. Is that... Wreck-It Ralph? Big Hero 6? Wall-E, fish. Well, I haven't seen Wall-E, so I get a pass on getting that one wrong. I've only seen Big Hero 6 once. I think that's what it's called, Big Hero 6? The kid with the big bouncy rubbery thingy, but it's also like a battling bot robot or something like that. And he lives with his auntie or something. And he's not Peter Parker. Nah, that's far away enough. I can leave that one. Oh, Nice, nice. That one's far away enough. Oh, that's close to that one, yeah. And then that one's fine, yeah. Alright, there we go. Oh. Yeah, no, I'll get rid of that. Alright, now I've got rid of all the ones that were close by. So, that should hopefully encourage some to drop. Or allow them to drop, I should say. Not so much encourage, but... are you not pick-upable? Nope. These are ghost... Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say, they're ghost skeleton bones. Ghost bone wood. Oh, wait, hold up. No, there's the thing. You not... Oh, that's green. What am I talking about? That's a green thing. That's not flipping thorns. That's a good thing I can't get rid of the thing. Otherwise I would have just gotten rid of a green fire by accident. But okay, now I'll just stand here and wait a little bit. And right, and where was I? Oh, I'm also too humble. Everyone's always like, take some credit for your accomplishments, but I just refuse because it might make others feel bad about themselves. Ah, yes, no. I mean, you're quite often allowing the bot to steal your ingenious thoughts and ideas and get the recognition for it over on Twitch. Yeah, he's a 90s platformer main pro tag. They all had angst. What? Like we're talking obviously about Spyro, but just my mind goes straight to Crash Bandicoot, and I'm like, he just seems really sort of docile in the first one. Like, I clearly remember him often just scratching his head. But in the second one, like, I mean, definitely in the third one, he's a bit more, you know, lively and stuff, because he's got his sister there and everything. The second one's got the sister as well, right? Yeah. No, he scratches his head in this. Scratches his head in probably all of them. But in the second one, because the second's one where he gets kidnapped, and you got your whoop 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 things, and he's a bit like, oh, what is going on here? Because that takes place like directly after the first one, isn't it? No, it can't be directly after. It's got to be a bit of time after. Oh, I don't know. It's been so long since we played it. We played it after we finished the Spyros, so it was, you know, earlier this year. Yeah. Big Hero 6. Clear the thorns in the corner by the pumpkin house. Those trees are good for dropping wood. Thorns, pumpkin house. Ah, pumpkin. Whoop. Fish. I don't... Oh, no, I got, like, one here. Unless you mean these fancy thorns, like, move them? Like, should can I move them? Is that what you mean? These thorns poking out? What's it called? Crash didn't talk for a long time. He didn't talk in like the original 3, did he? I think it might have been only after he was taken over by a different developer. Not the original, I was about to say, not from the original Crash Team Nitro. No, that was one of the games. Crash Team Nitro, I think. But Naughty Dog. I don't think he spoke, was it, until after someone else took him over? I know his sister had a voice in the third one. Aku or whatever. No, around where you're... Okay, so just where I'll stand. Alright. Oh, wait, over here. Yeah, okay. Oh, I was like, oh no, what's happening? 5. Ooh, that's a fancy bed. It's a 4-poster, but like the bed itself looks a little, I like my other 4-poster one that I got. By the bush. There we go. So, they should be good to drop me some wood. But yeah. Hi, good morning, afternoon, or evening, Sailor Moon. I hope that you are well and wonderful. Talking about 90s protagonists. I never actually watched Sailor Moon properly. Like, I saw bits and pieces and stuff like that. Like, so I know that there's a cat. I know that there's a guy with a top hat. And I know that there's a bunch of them. What level do you have Elsa at? 0. We haven't got Elsa yet. We're working on getting her, though. Like, oh, who knows, a couple of hours back. But I keep getting sidetracked, and I keep trying to do... I'm trying to pull up a thing so I can share a thing. But this computer is now having issues. Oh, there was the thing. It just disappeared. It is processing 54,000 changes. Why? Why? Why are you processing so many changes? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, this one's having issues now as well. Can I just... yeah, kill that? What a day with just everything flipping not working as nice as it would like to be. But hey, we've had no issues with the actual capture device. That's fantastic, because that's the main thing we used to have issues with, like, all the time. And then I fixed it, mostly. And then we had, like, one issue the other day, and then another issue the day after. But... alright, let me try this again. Make sure it is running right. Basically, I'm trying to get it... First of all, I'm trying to get this computer, this laptop here, to access my files on the cloud, which are actually in my computer inside. Once I can do that, and it's downloaded the images, the second part is for me to then display on screen. I'm pointing to the OBS thing, but to display on screen for you all to be able to see the artworks, the previous entries in the art competitions in which I've done. Because I was telling a story at some point about something, and I don't remember what it was anymore, but we're too far into the process of getting to the thing that we'll get to the thing, perhaps, hopefully, eventually, just without the original story. There we are, processing 2,000 changes now. That sounds more like it. But yes, where were we? Don't watch the original dub of Sailor Moon. They censored things and made it weirder with it. Ooh, you're going to need her for level 10 to break ice. Ah, yes. Started... yeah, Anna is basically going to be setting me up, I believe, to be beating up the logs. Which I was like, ooh, that's fantastic that that she's doing that, because I've got to do that first. And that, I think, then will let Elsa come. And then I can start working on Elsa once I've finished with her sister. Alright, fingers crossed that this one's going to work now. Why? I don't understand. Why today is just everything disagreeable? Yeah, no, it's like, oh no, we've got to process all these thousands of changes for some reason. Why? What have you done? You haven't done anything. You don't have anything here that goes into the actual, what's it called? But we're trying to get some, at the moment, we're trying to get some of the dark wood so I can I, oh wait, you're in the way. There, so I can make a large, what's it called, chest, because I'm at the point where I'm running around with like 2 lines, well, not right now, but I'm running around with basically 2 lines of inventory, and I don't want to waste my stuff on a medium. And because I was so close to getting this, I actually didn't realize I could actually come in here, like I could open it up. I thought I had to wait till I fixed up more of the other place. I'm like, well, I'll come in here and I'll get the stuff. And then, oh, it's been a wild ride with everything else that's happened in between. But it's okay. It's okay. So I'm not touching anything else in here, because I still feel like I shouldn't be in here.
I need to talk to you.
I'm just getting the dark, spooky wood. That's all. That's all. Oh, I mean, and the other wood that's around it, because it's, you know, taken up the areas around it. But yeah. Yeah. It's just a nice, calming, casual day in a spooky land filled with thorns and green fire. Where was I though? Scoop up, dude. Oh, in regards to Sailor Moon, I've got. Oh, what have I got? Oh, I'll have to. It'll be on my app. It should be my collection thingy. Have I got season 1 of Crystal? Season 1 of Sailor Moon R? R? Was that the second one or the third one? Or maybe I'm just saying things that I've seen and I don't actually have any of them. I know I've got one of something, but I know I don't have the second one of something because I didn't get it. And I think it was like last year, this time last year, Black Friday last year, it went on like real big special and I was like, ooh, I should get that. And I didn't. And then it's never been that cheap since. And I'm like, fiddlesticks. That'll teach me for not buying everything. Alright, bump, bump, bump. How many have we got now? Let's have a look. 18. 7 off, 7 off, 7 off. Alright, well, just wait here for a little bit to see if it can fix up, and I'll see if this is gonna do something. 53,000 changes. What? What are these changes that you're trying to do? Because, like, you're not downloading them. Because you... nothing on this thing is sent over to the cloud. Nothing from this computer goes onto the cloud. This is an access-only one. So I'm just very confused. Unless it auto-updated its thing again, like it did once before. And it's like, yes, no, everything on this computer will be put onto the cloud. Because that is not what I want. It keeps trying to do it every time Windows itself doesn't update. It's like, would you like to back up the system? And I'm like, no. Because I accidentally clicked that once. And then, yeah, it tried to back up everything. And I don't want that. It's only my main computer I want backed up. And for me to be able to access that when I'm not there. Ah, jeez. That number just keeps going up. I'm so confused. Fiddlesticks. But where was I? No, I have to scroll back now. Fiddlesticks. Go back. Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? So don't watch the original dub, okay? Or you're gonna need her level 10 to break the ice. The main example, they changed the lesbian couple into cousins because Americans can't handle lesbians being in things in the 90s, apparently. Yeah. Okay. That's actually a pretty big change, yeah. On Netflix, I watched 3 of the sequels of Salem. Ooh, on Netflix. But can handle cousins being too close. Weird dub. Yeah. Well, I mean, what do they call it? Kissing cousins or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, you know, Americans with their country songs and stuff like that, they've probably done a bunch of songs, so that's a lot more okay for them. They're more used to that. Yeah, no, it's too early in the morning for any Americans to be here, so we're okay. We're safe. You should always touch. Wait, let me see. Yeah, you should always touch. Wait, let me check. All right. The remake of it's fine though. Is that what Crystal was? Was Crystal a remake? Wait. Like Sailor Moon Crystal and Sailor Moon Cosmos and Sailor Moon Eternal. Okay. Pretty Soldier, Sailor Moon consists of 5 separate seasons. Sailor Moon R, Sailor Moon S, Sailor Moon Super S, and Sailor Moon Stars in the original lot. Gotcha. And then it's Crystal. Crystal is that's the remake stuff, is it? I think. Is that correct? Honestly, no idea what this thing is doing. And it's always the way, right? Things just work on a day-to-day basis, but then someone comes over and visits and you're like, "Hey, I'll show you this whatchamacall." "Oh, yeah, cool. Oh, so this is how I do my thing every day." "Oh, hold up. This doesn't happen every day. I swear, honestly, it always just works. Trust me, you want to buy one." You've tried to sign in too many times with an incorrect password. Literally just put in one password then. What? The only other way is if I do it through flipping, what's it called? Okay. I'm instead just going to, I'm going to flip and kill the OneDrive thingy. I don't understand why it's... I have had issues like this in the past. I have no idea why it's doing it again. But anyway, okay, what we're going to do is, of course, I will just easily open up Discord on this system. Where is D? Where is D? There it is. Okay. Yeah, they're the remakes. They didn't even dub Sailor Stars because guys changing into girls and back. Oh, okay. Huh. I have some cards from the 90s. They're not out here now. They're inside. But I had graded cards of Sailor Moon from the 90s, yeah. Or rather, girls disgusted as boys transforming into their actual girl form. No, disguised. Sorry, disguised. Girls disguised as boys transforming into their actual girl form. Uh-huh. Waiting. Okay, let me run around while this... Because obviously Discord itself has to do an update on this system. Well, they were the Sailor Starlights. They're groovy. Ooh, I'll have to have a look at that. I mean, I've got the thing here. As soon as flipping Discord finishes doing its little update thing, and I can have a quick squiz at that. I've got, I believe, one of the manga that came out not that long ago when they were sort of like redoing some versions of them or something like that, I think. I think I did, or I was going to. I either did or I was going to. And then they brought out like a pocket version of them as well. Maybe I got the pocket versions, actually. Alright, this guy is doing this thing again. Wow. once I've got these bits of wood, I'm going over to McDuck's store, and I'm going to look at the stuff there. Because I have earned that reward. That's the loot from over there that we go. Alright, so nothing there yet. Alright, let me just sit here for a moment. Where are we? Wait, what did you get in your shop? Nothing. I haven't checked yet. I haven't checked since it rolled over earlier. When we first came in, it hadn't rolled over yet from yesterday, but it did a bit later on. So I haven't actually checked to see what's in there yet. Alright, here we go. Fantastic. That's actually a little horrifying to see. This is going to be painful because it still thinks it's connected to the TV and it's still pushing out. Okay, hold on, I'm going to pull out this cord and it's going to not be happy. But then it will be slightly happy because it's like, oh, we don't have to make a 4K image, you know? Alright, that's fine. I need to go down here. I really don't want to click that thingy to see how many things are being popping up there. Alright, where are we? This was the first one. Okay, yep. I just want to get it in the good spots so I can be like, okay, here's the artworks. Okay. Yep, no, that's good. We're good, we're going good. Okay, alright, that's good. Alright, that one there. I don't know if this is how Discord works. Let's find out. And watch this not work either. Watch this not work. Alright, there's that one. And then that's the last one from February. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's where we did it a little bit different. Okay, now. Please be in the same place where I just left it. Yes, you were. Fantastic. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, that's good. Over here. Now, where was I? Yeah, you'll get pics of girl forms and boy disguise. All right, let me quickly check that now. And because you should do that every time you log in. Yeah, no, when I came in, it hadn't changed. It was still the previous stuff. So we had to wait because it rolls over at a different time. And because obviously, you know, I stream from late PM to early AM, or actually, no, because I stream from like, I don't know, sometimes I stream from late AM to mid/late PM. Sometimes I stream from early PM to early AM. But because I encompass a large chunk of time, I get two sets of things in his store. Whatever's there when I'm first there, and then whatever's there when I leave. Because I cross over. I tend to stream during the crossover period. So when I first came in, it was still on the previous previous day's one. But the new day's one is there now. I just wasn't at the point to be going through. Sailor, that's not how you spell sailor. Sailor, surprise, star, size, sailor stars, characters. There we are. So, didn't you dub sailor stars? Okay, let's have a look. Images. And they wear the black and stuff?
Oh, I just know we're going to be good friends.
Okay, yeah, I see it. There's an image where it's got them standing up behind them, and then they're in the front, and they're wearing the black/blue stuff with the real like thigh-high boots, and the real big big massive collars and stuff like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a bit different. Huh. Yeah, there you go. All right, now let's see if I can do this. We're going to go window. Oh, I could actually do that, but no, I can't flipping be bothered. Let's just see if I can get this to work. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, wonderful. Okay, this is working. This is working. It is. It is actually working. Like not super well, but it is working. Okay. How do I do this? Give me a moment. Um. Yep. All right. Okay. I just need to change that stuff over, and then that's good. Okay. Okay. We're doing this live. Fish cakes. It was the other one. He wrote it as flippin'. Oh, jeez. Okay. He wrote it in as OBS Ninja, but it's actually Video Ninja. Alright. Okay, let's attempt to do that again. Okay. Now. We'll get it. Yes. That's it, right? Okay, that actually works. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, I just need to change these over, and we're good. Can I just make that smaller? I don't think I can. I don't know. I'm not going to mess with that. Over here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Type these digits codes in. Okay. Fantastic. It's there. It's there. Okay. I can see it. Alright. Alright. One more second. I've got to get the thing going. I'm just going to cut this and make it quicker and easier to get over to. Cut it with just... About that. Alright. Now. Okay. Okay. I remember to say the thing. Right. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good enough. Wait, hold up. Ah. Hold up. Move it over to the side more. So we can still see me. There we go. Now watch this properly. cut out and clip the flipping what's it called thing. Okay, now we can all see this. This is right there. I'm in the thingy. Fantastic. Okay, so we can see the Discord now. Okay, so this was the first art competition. Where were we? Starlights, Sailor Starlights. Yeah. So unless you had it subbed, the English-speaking audience missed out on them. Ah, I had to import my Sailor Stars DVD. Ah. Alrighty. So this was the first one that we did. The first art competition. So obviously it goes honorable mentions, and then the placings. You know, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, or 3, 2, 1, or what again? Because this is on my lap. So we had honorable mention number 1. I'm not going to go through and read the things and stuff like that, but basically, it was sort of like a transitional animation that they actually did of, you know, from daylight into the nightlight thing. And yeah, and it's me as like a forest wizard type of thing, and then but at night I turn to a cat. They said that they based that off I think it was my Instagram thing, which is that I'm a ghost by day, cat by night. But instead of me being a ghost, they did me as a wizard of sorts. Then next honorable mention was a whole bunch of different me's. Very like sort of a bit of glitch stuff going in there and whatnot, and just is a lot of stuff going on. Then third honorable mention was actually just a pen one. Now what was interesting about this one was that how they actually used like sort of scratches and indentations to add in highlights and stuff, which was pretty groovy. And I think the judge that chose this one, also the dent/scratch details give some sort of perspective to the drawing. So that was the honorable mentions, and then the placings. So 5th place. This one, I really like their style that they did and everything. Like this one, straight away when I saw it, I'm like, it makes me think of that Mickey Mouse game where he paints and stuff. But I got like fish and flowers and stuff going on in there. It's fantastic. I got a big fluffy-ish tail. But yeah, I just really liked that one. That was really cool. And then we had 4th place is me. Is me. With a grass, laurel sort of thing going around. But we got all these little fish. We got all these fish in the background there. Got all these little fish over there, which was pretty cool. And then 3rd place. Now 3rd place was an interesting one because their graphics tablet actually broke, I think, like halfway through the competition or something. So they had to think of something else to do. And so what they ended up doing was pixel art, and it was their first time doing pixel art, and they actually made it into like a little animation thing. But so it's pixel art of me, and it's they're talking about, you know, what a fish need to stay healthy, vitamin C. Yeah. But so they did a little pixel art thing, / a little pixel animation. And then coming in second, this one was really cool. This one was nice. This one is like, this looks like artwork from a children's book, right? It's if I click it should go bigger. Will it make it too big? No, there we go. It doesn't make it too much bigger. But it's me in the water, and then there's also a cat in the water, and there's a couple of other cats, and they got their little, you know, underwater, well, fish bowls over their head, so while they're underwater. But there's a mermaid. And that one was pretty cool. And then 1st place. What came 1st place for the first art competition that I did was this one. And it's just really cool. It's flipping. Got the cat ears on, a little bowl, got a little fishbone thing. I got a little squishy plush fish in my mouth. I got a tie that's got fish on the tie as well. And my nails. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. And also, like, because one of the one of the references that I have is when the ends of my hair, because the ends of my hair used to, just the very ends were bleached, and then I had them either green or purple. Sorry, pink. Pink I had at one point. But yeah, so that was all the stuff from the first one. They all did really well. Yeah. There was some. There were quite a lot of entries, so it was really quite tough. Like if I go back, like way back through the actual thing, there's obviously there's the people. That was the thing of like what the prizes were, because there were so many good entries that I'm like, instead of going from 1, 2, 3, so first, second, third, and then the three, what are they called? First, second, third, and then the three honorable mentions. I was like, we're gonna go first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and the three what's called, because there was so many. I'm like, this is gonna be difficult. I'm gonna extend it, and I've got some more prizes I've got to put in. But yeah, so in the actual thing, there's obviously there's some that didn't get a placing or anything, but it was really quite difficult going through and trying to, yeah, that was an interesting one as well. That one was quite cool. The hat that they did with that one, and then obviously they've got the references in which they use for it. Because I had, you know, the what's it called? I had the what's it called? Okay, next one was a spooky one. I had when I make the post on the social media platforms or whatever, and then I put in, I think, 3 references. But some people obviously go through, like from Instagram, they go through my Instagram and they look at the other pictures that I've got there of me, and some of them use them as their references and to base things off and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I've only done one piece of a creator, combined him with our joint favorite game character. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, there was a lady once that I used to watch her stream sometimes, and basically all she would stream was her drawing people on Instagram. Some of them were like, you know, people, content creators and stuff like that, and some of them were just people that that like followed her and liked her artwork or something like that, and so she'd go and have a look at one of their pictures and draw a picture of them. So this is the second one, which was the spooky one. Turn that off now. So again, into the honorable mentions. Now this one that got this honorable mention. This is the same person that did that pixel art one, because their tablet broke. This is the same thing. So obviously completely different artwork thing, because obviously it's not pixel art, so it was just so different. And so they included Duck and Tyne, and based it, you know, on the show that we used to do. But yeah, the thing I like most about this one is actually the logo thing that they did, and how it looks all like squishy, like balloons. But my S is a cat, and then his D is actually the rubber ducky. That's fantastic. That was fantastic. If the show actually kept going on, I would have actually, I was tempted to reach out to her and be like, I really like that. Can I pay you to actually, to do just like a logo thing of it, just of that, and make some slight tweaks and stuff, because I really like that, and I would like to use that going forward with the show. But the show had to be cancelled, unfortunately. But yeah, well, cancelled / it came to a end. But yeah. He's in his little duck onesie thing, and I've just got bats around me. Alright, then the second honorable mention was me as a werewolf, I believe. Yeah. And the third honorable mention was me as a pirate. Which was, like, this one gives me sort of, like, it made me give me like older style sort of Disney vibes, right? Like from their books and stuff that they had. Yeah, and then third place. Now this one had a lot of symbolism. I think it was that they were saying when they first initially posted it. You know, there's things to do with the flowers. There was something else there that I can't remember. Oh, the bird, the dove and stuff. The red threads and stuff, like a whole bunch of different what's it called? And then second place, just a horror thing of I got a skull coming out of my head. That's not where a skull should be, coming out of your head. And then first place was actually the same person that came first place in the first competition. Yeah, and that one's Duckentine and myself as mad professors. And this one, like, again, like a lot of little details and stuff was pretty cool. So, you know, Duckentine's got a little duck lapel pin. I've got like a pen with a little cat bobblehead and stuff, and, you know, little fish things up over there. And yeah. And then, but we apparently, like, have worked on ourselves as well, because we've got, you know, stitching and all that sort of stuff. But what I liked about this one, besides those little things of like the duck and the cat, but was also the glow. I really liked the glow of the green and the blue. That was just like, that's fancy. That's nice. I like that. But yeah, yeah. They did actually ask as well at the start of the competition. They're like, am I able to enter again because I won last time? And I'm like, yeah. I mean, and it just so happened they won again. How I do it is that I change the other judges. It's myself and then 2 other judges. And I rotate them around and change them up and stuff. So it's not always the exact same. The reason why, and I say about this, is that because obviously with, you know, honorable mentions, it comes down to personal preferences, right? And I didn't want it to ever be sort of like, oh, okay, so they could learn what a specific judge really liked, or, you know, how they what they sort of went for, so they could sort of, you know, create towards that judge. I mean, obviously I'm a judge, but also it's my flippin' art competition. I can do whatever I want, and the whole purpose is for people to be creating art, in a sense, catered towards me, in a sense. So, and I can't take myself out of being a judge. So, but yeah. So that was the Halloween one, and then the last one, which was the most recent one, and that is the February one, which is the Salem art one. So this one we had, I believe, a fair amount of people go in. So I think I extended the things with it. So honorable mention number 1. This one was an interesting one, because when they first showed a work in progress of it, I was like, I'm a little confused, because there's this pony here, and I think the work in progress was just of the pony, and I'm like, oh, they're just doing artwork of me as a little pony. And then when they ended up finishing it, oh no, it's me, but I got a little pony on my shoulder. And we're both dead because we got halos. I'm still confused by the pony though, but yeah. So but like it's, you know, it's still pretty cool. I like my bow tie, and the pony has a rose in its mouth. And then honorable mention number 2. This is Pongy. This is Pongy's entrance. Pongy, you know, just here earlier, because he wasn't a judge, so he was allowed to enter. Yeah, love at first strike, and it's an elf girl. The thing is, though, right, is that Pongy first he did a work in progress of one that he was doing, and it was actually based on one of my social media clips, one of my earlier first ones I had put out, which is where I'm talking about, you know, for how I can get a wife, is that I use Pongy as bait. And basically it was, he was doing it, like it's in there somewhere, but the sketch he'd done is that I think we're at the bar or something like that, and he's sort of been the wingfish, the decoy fish, but the ladies are going after him, but he's like, he's a taken fish, so you gotta have second best thing, and then that's me. But so he ended up going with this though instead, and I'm like, you should have kept going with that first one because I really like that idea. Not that that wasn't this wasn't good or anything, but yeah. And then third honorable mention. This one, I liked this one because of how different it was. Yeah, just the art style, and just I'm also confused by a lot of it because there's like those other two eyes, and then I'm like, what parts are hands, and is that a scarf or is that hands? But I liked it. It's trippy, especially with that background. And then fifth place was a pen one, but it's interesting because of how they, it's done, and then they've torn the paper and stuff, and they've got the actual things going, everything into it. The eyebrows on this one. No, I don't know. Or are we talking the eyebrows on this one? I mean, this one's got a little bit of, because I can put one eyebrow down, one eyebrow up. I can't do the other side though very well, but I can with one way. But the lighting in the piece makes it look like another set of eyes. Oh no, sorry, I mean these things here. Those eyes, yeah. But I get what you mean now with the eyes. I gotcha, yeah. But yeah, like these eyes here, which I don't even know if they are eyes. But to me, they look like eyes, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, this one just sort of confused me, but I liked it. But it confused me. but it was just very different, which I quite liked, yeah. Just stylistic trippiness, yeah. But yeah, this one, doing it being, a drawing, well, like, with the pen and everything, but then it being like two things, so they've actually torn the paper and they've got, the arrow thing going through it and stuff. So I thought that was kind of cool, yeah. It was really cool though, yeah. The thing with this one though, is that I don't like stickers. So seeing like stickers or something on my face, that's all I'll say. But I liked again, it was a different thing because, people just think, okay, artwork, you just could draw a thing or something like that. It was something a bit different. So that's why it had to be they can't just, it had to be a picture of the thing that they drew to really encompass the whole actual sort of thing going on, right? And then fourth place. So this one was interesting with it being as done as like an artwork thing, and someone commenting on it and stuff like that. But yeah, got a rose in my mouth. Yeah. Then third place. There was a whole thing of people like, are they just gonna win again? The person that came first and second. Sorry, the person that came first both times, but they ended up coming third in the third one. And yeah. So this is the one that, so again, Killjoy, they came first in the first two competitions, but like all the different roses around and stuff, it's nice. I got a little ring thing on my finger there. It's nice with the pink and the hair, the ends. Them coming into second place. This one is the person that was in. They didn't get to join in the second competition, but they're in the first competition. They're the one that did the whole thing that I was like, oh, it reminds me of that Mickey, what's it called? Mickey Mouse game, the one where he's got the paintbrush and stuff. It's really cool though. Great cross hatch work. With the pen one, yeah. Yeah, like with the beard and stuff, yeah. And then even with the shading and what's it called? Vibing or grinding? A little bit of both. Crackback. But hope that you are well and wonderful today. Just going through some things from an art competition that I've done before. But but yeah, we'll get back to the game shortly. But yes, hope that you're well and wonderful day. Don't know why I'm nodding. You can't see me. Yes. No, of course. You're agreeing with me. Yeah. I understand. I can sense it. But yeah, so second place, Pelawixi. They didn't get to join the second one. They joined the first one. The one that did the Mickey Mouse one with the fish and the sort of the stream from the paintbrush. But this one was really, I thought I really liked this one. I'm a cat person with wings, and I deliver love letters. And we got a cat that also delivers love letters with me. But just the way they use their colors and stuff, like I really like it. Like it's different from their first one, but it's still like has that sort of similar-ish colorish things. And then the winner for the last one that we did, and for the third art competition, they're the one that did a lot of the what's it called, the symbolisms and stuff with the spooky one. And again, they sort of did some similar things like that with this one, with the different types, with the heart and the cats and stuff. They do a post where they talk about the different things and so on. But yeah, and so that's the one that came that won the third one. So yeah, and then we finally have, I think there's the button that'll just end it. Yep, there, fantastic. We're gonna have our new one next month, from sometime in December to sometime in January. And again, the theme is something around festive / endings / beginnings. Again, I got to figure out a name for it and exactly what the things will be, but yeah, okay, now I can get rid of that and take this off my lap and hopefully get those last final... Oh, where'd that thing go? Get the last of the little what's-it-calls. Yeah. There you go, Flash. You can complain? Yeah. You have a very talented community. Yeah. I mean, most of the people all came from like Instagram, from when I did the whole, I'm doing an art competition. Most of the people were new people. They weren't actually originally in the community or anything like that. And that's fine. It's an art competition. People do art. That's what it's for. Was what it's about. Yeah. The thing ended up being, right, is that during me starting these art competitions, during that is when AI art stuff started to come out, and there had been some entries with people doing just complete AI art. And I'm like... So I'm not going to say that you can't utilize, AI techniques and stuff like that, right? But you can't do just complete, wholly AI art. Yeah, no. I mean, you can if you want. But the judges, myself being one, will probably not rank it, score it, grade it super high. I mean, I can't, with the other, what are they called? Judges. They can, give them the points and their honorable mention, whoever they want, however they want to do it. That's completely up to them. They have that free reign. But generally speaking, yeah. There'd been a couple where we myself and the judges sort of sat down and were like, well, we spoke, and we were like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's AI art. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I share a server with them. That server that I share is Midjourney. And because it was a whole thing of like, the judges came to me and they're like, I think that one's AI art. It wasn't me saying to them, does this look like AI art to you? It was them coming to me, so it wasn't me like implanting a thing in them. And they're like, oh yeah, now that you mention it, to me, that's a bit of a sign as well. That they thought it without me mentioning anything first. But not too many. That hasn't happened. Only like, you know, one or two. But that's sort of partly why I've got in the whole rules thing of it is that that people need to be able to show either the actual source files or a work in progress. You know, just some sort of thing so it can be verified that one, it is actually theirs. Well, I mean, that's the main thing, is that it is actually theirs. Because I've had an issue. I've had a situation where, not to do with art, but I've had a situation where someone took credit for something that I did, and it wasn't good. It wasn't nice. It was really, it caused me a great deal of stress. I sent flowers to a friend. Good morning, Viking. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. I sent flowers to a friend once for their birthday. And I forgot to, you know, put the... Actually, I don't know if I did forget for there to be a note and for it to have my name. Either I forgot to, or they didn't. Either way, the flowers were delivered, and they didn't know who they were from, and then their partner claimed that they sent them to them. And then I like started to freak out really badly because I'm like, what do I do here? Because I sent them, and it's not about me getting, thanked or something like that. It's about the fact that someone else is getting credit for something that I did, and also then, it's their partners lying to them. That's a pretty big thing to me. That's a big thing, and I was just freaking out. So I ended up speaking to a mutual sort of acquaintance, I'd say, between us. And I was like, so this is what's happened. What do I do? Oh, I had someone in school try to hand in a piece of my work as their own because they thought it wasn't signed. The joke was on them. I hide my signature in... Oh, that's pretty clever. That's pretty clever on your part. But, yeah, that's terrible. Wow. Wow. But yeah, I spoke to this sort of mutual acquaintance, and they were like, "Yeah, you just gotta tell them." And I'm like, "Oh, I really don't want to, because then I feel like I'm getting in the middle of things." But anyway, so I did. I sent them a message, and I was like, "So, this is awkward. I sent those flowers," and then they responded, and they're like, "Yeah, I gathered that it wasn't from them. Basically, they had forgotten that it was their birthday, and then they just claimed that the flowers were from them because they didn't know who they were from, and so yeah, they were like, yeah, no, that's yeah, they were from me, and that was just a very awkward, horrible thing. But also, I mean, who claims, like outside of the situation, but looking at like a similar, like, you know, at the core of a situation is you have a partner and that partner lies. I mean, that's just a massive thing for me, that as is like that. But like lies and claims that they got something for you. They did something for you. And they didn't. Someone else did. They're claiming that effort and just that thing. And that just really annoys me as well. But yeah. Anyway, people, they're terrible.
I think we got like 1 or 2. We're getting there. Maybe, sort of, slowly, eventually. Where are we at? Oh, we're done. We've done +1. Oh, fantastic. Right, let's skedaddle. We're done. Fantastic. And we go make it. All right. Oh, all right. Now it's daytime though. It shouldn't be daytime, so we gotta fix that. Okay. There we go. It's infuriating. But that's what I said to you know that mutual acquaintance is that like I don't want to get in the middle of things and everything like that, and they were like, well, you're not, like, you're just telling the truth, and you know it was their partner that sort of put their foot into everything by creating this situation by lying. All right, I need gold. That's fine. Gold. That's fine. Gold and 1 more green passion lily, yeah. Yeah, I've always hit it. I have a very jagged signature, so it can always be... so it can always be blades of grass in my cartoonist works. Oh, okay. Very fancy. I wouldn't mind a green one, but I think we'll just go a normal one. So 5 gold. That's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could go a blue one, but blue's for fish. I do have a fair amount of different fish though. Oh, what else is? Oh no, I only have 5 of them anyway. No, we'll just go the normal one. Here we go. Alrighty. How we do bop doodloo. And then I got to go into what's it called? Yes, it's Scrooge's place. It looks the same size, but it's fancier looking. Okay. I mean, it's smaller than the house one, but yeah. All right, fantastic. Let me get everything else out. I'm very excited. I may not seem it, but I'm very excited. For a chest. Alright, we skip it. Just making sure everything is consolidated throughout all of these things. Okay, here we go. That's a fish. Over there, fishy. That's them. That's some food. That's some cooking stuff. Oh, no, not that one. Alright, oh yeah. Not sure on that one. The clay. That's a thing that could possibly be eaten. I gotta have that one on me just so I know if I've got enough for what I'm trying to get. Some more fish. That's another book like that one. Get that over there. A couple more fish. Some of these things. And that. And that. And that. Okay, and then I shouldn't have them yet, so I'm gonna keep them over there. Yeah. Wouldn't mind. No. I gotta do it properly. I can't touch that. That was from being over in the what's called and beating up those things. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, so much room. So much room. I'm redoing my mushroom house in the inside to everything Christmas, including my Christmas tree in game. Ooh, your mushroom house. Ooh, fancy. Christmas stuff. I suppose they are going to probably do a Christmassy little dreamscape picture thing, but alright, let's go and see what we've got in the shop now. Despite us being on break while we were doing the art stuff, now it's in break, on break, while in game break. So, what do we got? Oh,
Good day to you.
Black Sweetheart strapless gown. Ah, it's doing the bug thing again, where it's not doing the flipping. Ah.
Bye-bye.
But oh, I like that one, because our other ones are all like, I mean, we've got the blue one, and then we've got the sort of summertime one, which is the orangey, orangey, reddy, yellow, or whatever it was. But that one's nice, with it just being black. So, all right, we got some ankle socks. I was talking about ankle socks. Yeah, about ankle socks.
Thank you kindly.
We got a bit of a sort of a scarf thingy of sorts. We got a smallish bag thing. Oh, we got tricorn. We got some good things today, McDuck.
Some people are worth melting for.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the hemming on these ones. They are purple though, but they're jean shorts. I don't know. These, oh, they, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the stripe thing going down around, down them on the side, but I don't mind the sort of wrap waistbandy type of thing. And then this, we got a like a turtley neck thingy. I don't mind that one actually. That's not bad at all. But like, I'm not good. I don't like things constricting around my neck. Turtlenecks are not for me. They're too tight around the neck. But yeah, I only put my Christmas stuff down for a decorating quest. It's coming off later today. I'm a Bach humbugging, unfortunately. Ah. Is that a... It's like a stove, oven, hot plate, big massive hot plate type of thing. Another little whatchamacallit of things. We've got a jar. We've got a thingy. We've got stuff with some things. We've got a present. Ooh. Oh, mind the present. Alright, let's have a look at the big furnitures upstairs. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that table. It's okay. It's a bit weird. I'm not a big fan of the weird thingies like that. I still want that flipping lamp. We got another what's-macaulay thingy. That one's a... I don't know how I feel about that one. I think the one we got yesterday was a bit better. 3 nothings. We got a sort of a daybed loungey thing. We got a very big oval-like coffee table thing. Nothing hanging down here. Nope. We got some stuff with some threads and things. Ooh, I don't mind that mirror. Except it looks dirty. Yeah, no, it's got marks and stuff over it, and you can see even around the thing. That's a pretty old one. What's this one actually called?
Greetings, neighbor.
Mirror of Gilded Dreams. Yeah, it's a bit from Cinderella. Okay. It's a bit
Thank
dirty.
you kindly.
Oh, you can see the marks and stuff. Yeah. And then... Oh. Ooh. I don't mind them. It's like a night and a day. It would have been nice if they were separate. And like then individual, but I believe, yeah, they're like 2 things together, right? Yeah. Yeah, day and night paintings, yeah. Yeah. I don't mind it.
Thank you kindly.
But I would have liked them being like separate, you know? I don't know if it is possible, but if you don't want it, can I come over to your valley and buy whatever you don't want? There's some things I do not have yet. It does work. It does definitely work. I can also bring purified gems as payment for the visit. It 100% does work because that's what actually we did the other day. But yeah,
And yeah, no worries. And then this is the other outfit thing. Let me just go and I'll pick through the things that I'm going to be getting.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not a fan of that at all. All right, now what am I going to be getting? I'm going to be getting this. Yes. I'm going to be getting the ankle socks.
Hello.
Yes. I'm going to be getting the tricorn. Pirate's tricorn. Yep.
Bye-bye.
Then I will get the turtleneck. Green claw top. Hold up. Why is it called a claw top? Hold up. It's from Lion King. Now I'm confused. Hold up. Does it have like a... No, there's no... Where's the claw? Oh. It's like sparkly stuff going along there. Okay, no. And I think that's it. I'm very humish on them. Very humish. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. When wearing it, it does have claws in the collar. Okay. No, I don't think I don't. Fish. Yeah, no. Oh, right, the present. No, I want to get the present.
Hello.
Small fancy gift box. Yeah. All right.
Thank you kindly.
That's
Did you know that rain has just melted snow?
it, I believe. Yes. So is there still anything here that that anyone would like? Because if there is, you're welcome to come and purchase it. Because I got to go and turn the thing on and get the code. But is there still some things here? I just clear my shop out, all the new stuff each day. Oh, really?
How about a wee bit of conversation?
I just don't want to spend too much money, that's all. I mean, I know I got like over 1 million now, but still, you know, McDuck didn't get to where he was by just buying everything. So, I'm like, I don't know how much I'll need for like end game, later game, the expansions. So I still buy some stuff. I buy some stuff. But yeah, if there's still some things that you'd like Viking, let me know and I'll go and turn the thing on. And if there's anything that you would like Kasteroth, you're more than welcome to also come in and pilfer through my shop of limited few wonders. But I will go and quickly tend to one of my gardens. And it's not that I don't trust people, it's just I don't know. And it's better to be safe than sorry, because I know you can steal my crops. Not that you would, but I know that you can. Alright, let me just get all of this. There's my cucumbers. My eggplants. Oh! Oh, no, I'm not putting that down yet. Okay. Oh no. Fish. Alright. Wow, okay. Yes, please. Very much thank you. When in multiplayer, it should not be possible to take anything, only picking up some things and drop-offs, just for info. But yes, I do the same.
Well, see, because I've seen this, I'm pretty sure I've walked past, when I was walking past garden things, that it was going to let me actually pick up their stuff. Like, I know there's some stuff that you can't, but, like, I've picked up some things that have been on the ground before. Yeah, on the ground. There was, like, resource stuff, that I picked up when I was in, someone else's, server. Realm, valley, whatever you want to call it. So I know some things can be picked up. All right, let me just pop these things down. Ba-ba-ba-doop. Let me put on my best outfit and I can come visit. No, put on your worst outfit. Otherwise you're going to make me want to just play this game constantly every single day until I get the real good outfits. Because that was the problem, right? Is that the first person I had come in here, they had such a really cool outfit, and now I know that exists. And I'm like, oh, no. No. Because I'm still essentially... The only difference between what I, started this character with is just the addition of the skirt. I'd already got the blouse, the top, when I was... thought that could only be my male character. But my male character is still solidly what I started with for him. Oh, except for the what's it called? But yeah. I don't need your crops. I have both of the DLC. Ooh, do you get more crops in the DLC in the new ones? Are there more other fancy ones? But no, it's more of just in case someone was like. Oh, you've got all these crops here. I'm just going to take them for the sake of it. Please don't. Okay, I can keep the 8 and the what's it called, and 10 of that. Oh, I got 20 of them. All right, we will split them by 5, I guess. I'll keep 5 of them. Yep, split them by 10. Yep, and then I'll keep 8 of them. Yeah, all right. Let me sell all of them.
Hi there, pal.
Boom, boom. We're gonna sell you. Yep. We're gonna sell you. You. Not you. And you. Alright, 17.1. Ooh. Very good. Okay. Fancy. Boop, boop, boop. Wrong one. Boop. Okay. Now, doop-boop-boop. No, you can farm and stuff. It's been a problem for some people. Yeah, because I thought like I saw the things when I was walking past that I could, harvest their stuff. I didn't. All I picked up was one snowball. Wait, why don't you have any shoes? Because I haven't gotten any. There's been no good ones. There's been no good shoes. And yeah. Also, I will say, I don't understand what everyone's big deal is with characters not having shoes on. Because it is very super common over here for people to not wear shoes while they walk around. I live 5 minutes from the beach, numerous beaches. So this is a very beachy area, beachy town. You have people walking through the streets with bare feet. You have people going into the shopping centres with bare feet. No, not heaps with bare feet, but you do. Have people with bare feet just walking around quite often, or just in thongs. So yeah, I don't get why everyone's always like, wow, you're still not wearing shoes. Yeah, because there's no good shoes. And she looks fine with no shoes. And again, I'm not a foot person. I'm not. But her feet look so much better with no shoes on, because I haven't got any good shoes yet. Okay, I'll downplay the clothes. You don't need to. I'm pretty sure I'm still already hooked on the game anyway. But wear whatever you'd like, whatever you would like. Yes, more of everything: crops, gems, flowers, etc. Oh yeah, more of everything in DLC. Oh, okay. It's more fun that way. With the shoes, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I believe it lets like up to maybe 4 people, I think, at once or something like that. But would you like to open connection? Yeah. I'm going to come with my DLC clothes in your valley and my Rapunzel braid. Ooh, that's fancy. Okay, open up the connection. Now, when people are in, I know you can't go into a lot of buildings. 3 people max, all right. So, is it that people need to not join until I'm in the building? Because when I'm in, I can't leave. So I think I need to actually be inside the building before you actually join. So I start it, and then I have to quickly run in there before anyone actually joins. I think it's something like that. Yeah. 3 purple max. You know the lamp you wanted? I have the ceiling light version in my shop. Ooh. Thank you guys. Okay, now I believe I can press like something to check that. Let me just quickly check. I can, and it will have the thing over here. Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. Is it not here? Where's my thing? Nope. So it's only here. Right. Alright, so there's my code. I thought I could get into it my what's it called? So 968179. I can just type that I suppose for a moment. 968179. Now I need to quickly go in, I believe, because I think if people join before I'm in there, it closes all doors. It locks all doors or something like that, right? Is that it? Or... all I know is that when someone joined, because they joined and they gave me some stuff and stuff, and then and then they saw what was in my store, and they're like, oh, can they get that? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. They didn't join until I was in here, but then once I was in here, I couldn't get out. I had to wait till they left. No, when you start it, you wait there. We can go in. So you can just walk into the shop. Oh. Well, yeah. If I wrote down the code, but there's the code, so people can join. Let me have a look at that again. A ceiling version of that.
Don't you just love summer?
Yes, the host decides which building you can go into. But how? It is connecting. It is. We can see it. Game is loading now. Fantastic. Very nice. Very nice. And what? And an umbrella? Wait, but how? What? But that's not a tool? What? Or is that like a skin for one of the tools or something? I always thought the game showed the character name. Whoops. Oh, I forgot the code. It's still up there. It's still in the chat. 9... what was it? Oh, fish. I can't even see now.
Did you know books are the windows to the world?
What?
I wonder what
968179.
Probably doors.
I bought it from the shop. The menu one. Oh, in the pause menu thing or whatever. Okay. There's some fancy wings. Jeez. On horns. Oh, is that from the new stuff? That's from the new stuff, isn't it? Because they're like Maleficent horns, aren't they? Umbrella is an accessory. Okay. What? What?
are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? The horns are a base quest. Ah, that's right. Yes, yes, yes. No. That was said yesterday. That's right. Yeah, yeah. The wings are from the Moonstone shop. So that's the pause menu, right? Gotcha. Alright. But yeah, now, if I remember correctly, I can leave. I swear it wasn't letting me leave yesterday. Not yesterday, last time. It was, but maybe it was because it was currently in them joining, and why they were joining it wouldn't let them, wouldn't let me leave. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how this game works. Oh, you got a little fan thing. Oh, very good, very good. I'll go last. Wait till I come in. No worries.
You know, I really like it here.
I'm just visiting, not buying. Alrighty. If you please, you can check if you can pick up the purified gems. I should be able to. Yeah. Yep. You don't need to give me that many purified gems. I took one bundle. That's more than enough. You can keep the rest. That's okay. What do I even use purified gems for? Again, I still don't really know how this game fully works. I've only been playing it for, I'm pretty sure we're over the 100-hour mark now. But yeah, I'm fine with just the with just the 150. That's fine. It's very much appreciated. But yeah, no, you're little tiny wings. But we got the same hair. Yeah, we got the same hair. Yeah. Oh. My storage is full. I think I'm gonna leave them if that is okay. The gems can be for gifts, some quests, and money. Oh, okay. No worries. And your storage is full. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, with the things. Gotcha. I gotcha. Because I was like, wait a second. When you buy things, they don't go into storage. I thought. See, again, I don't know how this game works. Damn, the game really chill. It makes me sleep twice. Well, I hope you got some good sleep, Zero. Okay, hang on. I forgot the code. No worries.
I need to talk to you.
But I like the coat that you've got. And the boots, actually. No, they match as well. Pirate boots, yeah. Over the shoulder, thank you. Oh, it's getting real hot. It's very humid. It's like 70% humidity. I have good sleep, but got a bad dream. Oh, that's not very good. You just bought the boots. Ah. This is your male character, is that right? So the code. It should. Or did I? No, I individually typed it. Give me a second. It's back up here. It should still be in chat, but let me just go and grab it again if I can find it and paste it in for you. Where is it? One moment. Where is it? It should be easy because I said the message. Why can I not find my own message? There it is. I found it. Okay, one moment. 968179. Boop. Boom. Gotcha. There we go. Oh! That's those what's it called rings, but that's a different thingy. Oh, you look like one of the little whatchamacall things. That with the flowers, little Like a little pixie thingy, but that specifically deals with like little flowery things and stuff. It's like, it's, yeah, origami, rabbit head thing.
Oh, I'm so
Wow.
glad you're my friend.
Got it for buying moon coins. Oh, yeah, I did see there was a thing where if you get like the second biggest one or something, you'll get something with it. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. All right. You're coming in. All right. So that's your lady. Yep. That one is from the new DLC. Oh, okay. And you comment. Yep. Fantastic. Mm-hmm. And I'm just here in my bare feet. And like the first top that was dropped that I got. Oh, my game froze. Oh no. That's all right. Your character looks good. Oh, hold up. Are they little bows? I actually have heels that are like that, where the heel, high heels, and then it's got the ribbon that you go around and then you tie it. I actually have heels like that. But I really like those boots that you've got. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so it's when someone's joining, I can't leave a building. I'm assuming because it's joining them into the actual the building itself, yeah. Okay. Those wings are really nice. Yeah. When you have Daisy's daily decorating quest, there is a possibility to get shoes from her, the model like mine that you can color yourself. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yep, no, I have seen those. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the self-decorating stuff. Ooh, I like those wings. Yeah, and then even those boots as well aren't too bad. Wow. You got so many. You got so many bags with that dress.
I really like it here.
Everyone's got fancy wings. Whoa, okay. Ah, and that's one of the you can get different models. I think I did read something about that at one point. Your gliding stuff, you can get things that are different for that. Wow. All right. Everyone just show off all their fancy stuff. Jeez. My pride wings. Very, very vibrant. But oh, and even the flowers in the hair as well. That's fancy. Everyone's got flipping fancy wings, fancy boots. Fancy hats. Fancy wings. They were from the Pride Month codes. Oh, okay. Yes, Winter Moon looks very good. Even I don't have those. I wrote a children's book a couple years ago. It's not released yet. I haven't published it because it's a children's book and it needs pictures. I'm not an artist. I'm barely even a wordsmith. But yeah, I'm still slowly getting the artwork done. But one of the things that I've gone with different artists, I'm like, so these are the sorts of wings that I like and I try to go for. And it's actually these sorts where it's that translucent sort of because you can, there's different types of wings that fairies can have, like in different artworks, but it's the very very delicate type of ones. I'm like, these are the ones that I really like and envision for the artwork of the character. But yeah. Oh, you got the what's it called ones too. Fancy.
A minute of your time.
Ah. But yeah, so if there's anything in here that anyone wants, they're free to go and buy it and get it. You're more than welcome. Hold on, where's my? Let me see if I can get a picture of all of us. Let's all come together. Let's all come together. All right. How do we do this? Press square. All right. Everybody want to turn around and try and get in frame? How do I do this? Is going to be okay. We can. How do I change this? I don't know how to. Oh, oh no, that's a weird one. Oh no. Okay. Oh, yep. All right. Winter Moon. If you want to just join us. Where are we? What button do I press? I press this one. All right, let me see if I can. Bump. We'll just take a couple. Does this actually save these pictures, right? When you take them, or do I have to actually take a thing? The video is slower than the game, I noticed. Yes, yeah, that's fine. God. Oh, no. Alright, come on. Gotta wait. What? There we go. That fish, my eyes again. I'm slowly waiting because there's that. There we go. That's gonna be good enough. Oh no, I've got to hide UI. How do I do that? That one? There we go. Yeah, okay. There we go. No, wrong flipping button. I know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. So I used to be a photographer. I take a lot of pictures when I do dinner parties and stuff, and people absolutely hate it because I get everyone there, and I pull out like 4 different cameras. I pull out 2 different Polaroids. My old Polaroid from like the 80s, my new age Polaroid from like a couple of years ago. I pull out an Instax. And then I pull out an actual normal camera. And then I also pull out my phone. I'm taking pictures with all these different things. And people are just standing there and like, are you done yet? I'm like, look, I do this only a couple of months, so we're going to do it. What is that? They're letters? So what are these attachments, accessory things? That's it. Accessories. And then what, you just press a button? No, because, hold up. So a hand. So it just replaces in your hand or something? Shopping time. Yep. I know that I have to take screenshots. Photo mode doesn't save my pictures. But I'm on... Oh, so on computer it actually saves them. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I'm on console as well. Yeah, the little time sort of stuff. It's a DLC tool. Oh, okay. The leather thing. But even like you were saying, with the umbrella. Like, I suppose it wouldn't come up in this radial dial to pull it out, or do you just have to attach it each time, or... oh, it's from both DLC. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can get different actual skins for your thing, because I was wondering that. Cosmetic things are what gets me. Dota 2, free-to-play game. I've probably spent more money on that than I have actually spent buying video games in like a very large period of time. And it's just cosmetics. I don't know if it could work, but we can try and clear the Frosted Heights with our pickaxes. No, that's all right. The umbrella is in accessories. You have to have an empty hand, and then you can equip... Oh, okay. But yeah, no, that's all right. But thank you for the offer. because I'm pretty sure I'm fairly close to this getting the upgrade things so I can go and clear this stuff out and whatnot. But
Don't you just love
it gives me something to do. It gives me something to do. Instead of just, oh, wow, look at all this fancy stuff that I don't have. And now I'm going to have to get it. Somehow, sometime, someday. Oh, you said Rapunzel. That was the Rapunzel hair, was it? With the flowers? Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. That's frustratingly pretty. Ah. I want to wait until the flippin' the DLC goes on special before I get it.
No, we're going to be
But that's exciting. Because I assume I have to get the DLC to be able to get her hair. It'd be in it somewhere, something, right? Most of my items are base game. You'll get there. All right, cool. I took a lot of items. No worries. Mine's Mother Gothels. Oh, the hair. Oh, I've got that one. Yeah. Have I? Yeah. No. I've got it. I kept saying that. No, that's not her hair because the picture of what it looks like when it's saying like this is what you're gonna unlock, it didn't look like what she's wearing. But I can see it. Yeah. Okay. I can get flipping McDuck's thing out. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cosmetics and games are fun. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized, yeah, there's a whole bunch of sold things now. If only I was getting a percentage from flippin' McDuck. I mean, I paid for his flippin' billing. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, that's different hair. Is that Merida's hair? Is that from the new one? Is that Merida's hair? That's also, are they paper wings? Stop showing me cool stuff. Stop it. Water. Oh. Can I just kick his out now? With the thing, right, Kastorov, I'm like, you're making me think of Yellow Submarine. And now with the hair as well, I'm even more thinking Yellow Submarine, like the old cartoons that they used to do and everything, right? With what's his name and the whatchamacall and whatnot. The flippin' Beatles cartoons that they used to do back in the day. The hair reminds me of like a slime monster. But yeah, it's really cool with the water.
Hey, over here.
It's like that one's weird. I don't know if I like that one because of the moving and stuff like that. But yeah. But yeah. I have water hair. It's funky hair, right? Yeah. Yeah. With the thing and all the I'll be logging off then from your already. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Viking. Thank you so much. No worries. Thank you. Right, I'll leave. No worries. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Kastorov.
I need to talk to you.
And they are paper wings. Yeah, no, they are paper wings. Yeah, I can see the words on them. That's interesting. I like the dress as well. That's nice. And with the tartan print and stuff. Yeah. It's a cloud. Oh, okay. That's a little less sort of weird. I was like, what is it? It looks like it could be some sort of growth thing that's like moving and stuff. But I can see, I suppose, yeah, with the sort of like the smokiness, foggishness that's coming off around it. Yeah. You like my, yes, the Merida hair. Yes. They have one character in each of the DLCs that I'm like, that's all it needed to be for me to guarantee I will get him. Obviously, Rapunzel in the first one and Merida in the second one. Oh, you have to get the new DLC before on the 28th to get that tartan outfit. Oh, really? Alright, it's 26th. What? Oh, I'm glad you told me though. Thank you. The dress from Wintermoon, that one is a DLC special that you only get if you buy the expansion before end of December, if I'm not mistaken. The 28th. The 28th of December, not November. So I don't have 2 days. Well, 2 days for me. Well, 1 day and 9 minutes. Oh, it's leaves. And flowers. Is there... I don't think I can do it in... Yeah, no. Not when we've got the multiplayer thingy. But yeah. A fairly empty shop. Yeah, it's an early buy special. Oh, okay. Am I the only one who is now in the shop? Yes, yes, yep. But yeah, if there's anything else, if there's anything that you'd like, you're free to buy it, and yeah. I need to stop looking at the hair. I need to stop looking at the hair. My camera turns and I just see more of the hair. I gotta walk away. But yeah.
I need to talk to you.
Can I even actually talk to you? Well, no, I can't. Then stop saying that. Why do you have your little thing above your head either, as well, if I can't talk to you? But yes, thank you, Viking and Casteroff for joining. The weird hair I had was from Scrooge's shop. Ah, okay. And Sailor Moon also for joining. Very much appreciated, and thank you for showing me all your fancy stuff. And wow. Wait, am I allowed to look in your Frosted Heights? Sure. So we can leave now, can't we? Yeah. Wait, no, you have visitors. Do you want to bring everyone? Okie dokie. Well, I suppose that's yes. Yeah. Where can I on the map here? Can I teleport? No, I can't teleport. Wow. All right. So does everyone have all their characters running around, or do some people turn some of them off? Because again, like I know that you can turn them off, so there's not as many, characters running around. But does everyone actually keep them all on, or do some of you turn the characters off? I turned off Gothel because, yeah, fair enough. I kind of like the way she walks. I like the way she walks. She can talk down to me if she likes. Onions to harvest, yes, yep, yeah, no, I keep them there. Same as the tomatoes, because I don't actually, I don't need the money from them anymore. So I just keep them there so I don't have to keep planting them each time. And I use it when I need to like level up a character or something. But yeah. Gothel is rude, yes. Just walking through the woods at night with strangers from the internet. Nothing's gonna go wrong, right? You're stealing my onions. My onions. Wow. Don't pinch his onions. But yeah, I'll probably get back to doing the quest stuff. But if you're ready to leave, Salem, then I can get on with my quests and I can go and shut the thing down. But yeah, do you have any cooking areas around? No, no. I'm planting a few more onions. No, not outside, I don't think. I love it that you're so polite. I would have just closed down the tube thingy. I wasn't sure if I actually could. But also, I do know that there is a delay with things and stuff, so I don't want, you know, in case someone's in the middle of something, to just be like, I'm gonna just close it. And you're like, but I was doing something. I was in the middle of negotiations with Scrooge. I was in a conversation once with an American friend of mine and one of her friends, and they overheard me talking to my mother, and they said, "Wow, you're like so polite." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And you're like, "You said please and thank you." And I'm like, "What do you mean I'm so polite because I said please and thank you?" I mean, that's, yeah, okay, that's sort of polite, but that's also sort of like, isn't that the bare minimum? And but to the point that that it was a thing for them to actually like bring up and be like, "Oh wow, you say that." Doesn't everybody? I mean, we'll talk about it the other day with the AI stuff and everything. Like, yeah, when I'm talking to the AI, I say please, and I sometimes forget that I've said please because I go to when I go to end the thing to the bot, I'm like, have I already said please? Because I was about to put please at the end. Turns out I already put please at the very start. But that's actually just me with my writing and stuff. When I'm sending messages to people, I often have to check because I'm like, wait a second, I'm about to end this with a please. Did I start it with a please? And I often have, so. But yeah. The mill stealing earrings. Oh, Glob, to my parents, always please and thank you. And customers in the shop I work at. And good morning, Goose. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful today. But yeah. So we're all done, right? You're still in here. I thought it had the name up over on the right. But yeah, no, I don't have any what are they called? Cooking things. Outside, I don't believe. Everyone always gets a please and thank you. And it's what is it? They do it in that show about what do they call it? You have no crops left. It's all right. It's all right. I got the expensive ones done. Parks and Recreation. How Ron, he says, please and thank you. You know, I would like, I'll have a beef steak sandwich, please and thank you. Like in the one thing. And I know some people do say that, but it's just you know, it's an interesting sort of thing of speech and how people talk. But putting that stuff together, yeah. Always supervise your guests. Well, because there's not actually like a lot of stuff that actually can be like done or taken, right? I am doing math magically. Ooh. All my tomatoes. It's just good manners in general, I think. Yeah, yeah. But math magically. That's not mathematically. Wow. That's not the line. That's not the line. But yeah, because I know that like not everything can be done while in the what's it called? Like I can't open my chests, I'm pretty sure, right? And so obviously no one else can open my chests. Any of the, you know, props and stuff, I knew that could happen. But that's why, like I said at the start, is that I'm just gonna, you know, go and grab the what's it called thing. But yeah, but I do need to get back to doing my questy stuff and everything. So I will be closing it down shortly. So if you want any more of my onions, grab them quickly, because I'm gonna go shut it down in a second. But yeah. But yeah, okay, so no, I can use what's it called, but yeah. Good thing too that not everything works on multiplayer. I think otherwise almost no one would feel like opening up. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Is that I'm pretty sure that I can't like you can't open chests. You can't get into. Oh, I'm like, what is that sound? And also, what is that? What is that? Pixel shard duplicators. All right. But yeah, so I'm gonna shut it down now, Sailor Moon, so I can get back onto my quests and stuff, because we had a big break period of, okay, never mind, you left. Oh, I mean, I still have to shut it down, but yeah. Again, thank you everybody for joining, very much appreciated, and I don't want any more visits, yes. They can get your daily night thorns, though. Daily night thorns? What is a daily night thorn? What? Oh, I get what you mean. My your what's it called? Your what's it called things for doing if they get rid of okay. I can see how that can be an issue. Yeah, definitely later on. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. The ones that do, yeah.
I need to talk to you.
Well, I just took a lot of your crops. Yes, you did. But The pixel shard, that is a gift from the game. You get that after someone visited. It can be crafted into something that can replace missing craft items. Okay. The shard can only be found with friends from the use it to craft special. Okay. Yeah. Right, so I need to flip and find Anna. Where is she? Where is she? So I can start mining again. But you'll need 5 or 10 of those. Because I didn't get one the first time. That's the other day when Pinoy Girl joined. But fish. Who am I looking for again? Anna. There she is. Ah, fish. I really don't know. No, it's fine. I was going to just walk up there and get her. But, so you don't always get it. It's not like a guaranteed thing each time someone joins. Well, I suppose because then you could just spam people coming in and going and stuff. Yeah. I'm tempted to get this game, to be honest. One of us. Yeah, if you, it's free, I believe, on Game Pass, because Dimitri Luxon got it from that, because he didn't want to buy it, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm glad I didn't buy it because there's no action in it. It's just farming." Yeah, you've seen what the game is, what I've been doing. Wow. And then he never touched it again. It's only when someone visits you, I think. The valley that gets the visit gets those. Yeah. So they joined mine twice. And then I joined theirs after, and they showed me how they had constructed their whole thing. Yeah. It's Animal Crossing, but Disney. Yeah. Yeah. But there's like bad stuff happens? Does bad stuff happen in Animal Crossing? I played Animal Crossing for like 3 days, and then I never went back. And then I've heard people be like, "Oh yeah, your villagers get angry at you," and I'm like, "Oh, well now I don't want to go back because I know that they're angry at me." Sometimes they're well hidden. So they're not. They don't actually always appear around the portal thing. Is that right? Or they do appear around the portal, just sometimes like not super close. I mean, I already got the one, but all right. Yeah. Yes, but this one is so much more fun. It's Animal Crossing with more to do. They don't get mad at you in them. Oh, really? So it's only the old ones? Wow. I've got a couple of the old ones, but I never played them. And, yeah. Right. What was it doing? Ah, right, the iron. But I needed her with me for her levels to go up. Right. New Horizon villagers don't get that upset. The older games they did. Okay. Because I've got one that's like a homemaker or something like that. It was the one that came with a bonus, not a bonus, but you could get it with the NFC reader in case you didn't have one of the newer 3DSs or something, I think. Oh, they're just the normal ones that plop out. Right? No? Right? No? No, they're the reddish ones. The reddish ones are the timed ones. So then why are they still there? They should have disappeared because of the time. Alright. Here's a question though. Is that if you join someone else's server, can you plant seeds? Can you plant crops? They come up with annoying nicknames though. Ah, they're bugged out. Yeah, I had a flippin' squid that bugged out the other day. It just lies there and I can't pick it up. But yeah. Let's chip up. How many do we need? We need 4. 4? 5, 10, 15, 20. 20? We're at 24. No, I need 6. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. So I need 4 more. 6 more. Because my understanding, I don't know if you can plant anything, because my understanding is once a plant has been planted, like that's it. You've got to wait. Like I can't dig them up. I've got to wait until that's done. So if someone could come and plant a bunch of stuff that I then just have to wait until it grows and I pick it, I would really not like that. That would be really annoying. Also, I'm still looking for the black flowers. There we are. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, where was it? I was looking, Animal Crossing, something, something. Where are we? Yeah. Ooh, that's tomorrow, 5 to 6 a.m. Yep, no, that's fine. Doop. What's this one? Yep, no. Okay, apparently. Yep, excellent. All right, there we go. Now, catalog. I was meaning to look at. Right. We were meant to look at. I'll do that after the game. With the Sailor Moons, which Sailor Moon I actually own. Coral Island would be the other farm game I'm eyeing. That sounds familiar. What are we looking for? Animal Island. Nope, that's not it. Animal Crossing. Okay. I have Animal Crossing City Folk on the Wii. And I have, yes, Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer. And it comes with the Amiibo reader thingy. In case you didn't have the 3DS that had that or something like that. In case you had the 2DS or something maybe. I don't know. But that one I think is, that one's a bit of a different one. I haven't played either of them, but they're the 2 Animal Crossing games that I have outside of the most recent one, New Horizons. Yeah. Whoop. And then back over to, what are we looking for? My movies. Collection. Sailor Moon. Okay, I have Sailor Moon Complete Season 1, and I have Sailor Moon Complete Series. So I don't have the crystal or any of the new stuff. I just have the original, the complete batch thing. And I've got technically 2 of the first seasons because we bought that first season way back when, and then they did the big Blu-ray bundle because it's the limited edition one. So, yeah, 92 to 97, whereas what's called just 92 to 93. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so that's the Sailor Moon that I have. All right. Oh, that's another one, I think. We should be very close now. Very close. Puff Pals Island Skies is the only other cozy game I'm getting. Puff Pals. Hold on. Puff Pals. Island Skies. Ooh. Ooh. That looks fancy.
I know there's one that I'd seen on Kickstarter a year or two ago, and I think it's meant to be coming out soonish. I don't remember what it was called though, but there's something about a pumpkin in it. Yeah, I backed the Kickstarter for it. Ah, very good. Yeah, fancy. Hmm. Why is there no music again? They made the plushies first, then thought, why don't we have the plushies as the villagers? Oh wait, no, there's one more here. Right, I also, it is night time, so we really should be changing over to my me. Bloop. And then over here to get more iron ore. Yeah, it's interesting how some things go with, you know, what came first before the preceding things. Like, okay, obviously, usually, normally, right, it's with anime, it's a manga, and then from manga, they tend to do an anime. Sometimes, though, it has been reverse. It has been an anime, and then they've done a manga from it. Other times, it's a game, from a game to an anime, or a game to a manga. Yeah, it's interesting when there's those ones that end up being different and not done in the way that like all the rest of them tend to. Like I think yeah, there was one there, you know, there's ones sometimes that are yeah, the games, the visual novels, and then they do the animes, which I suppose a visual novel is like a manga, just well, I mean, the manga's visual, but I have their bat plushies and the raccoon too. Ooh. I have. They're just there. Cthulhu. I have a whole bunch of Cthulhus. Whole bunch of Cthulhus. Cthulhu for days. Specifically the as I said, the give yourself goosebump Cthulhus. No, the ABC with Cthulhu. Right, that's this one done. How many? 36. That's enough. We've got enough. Unless I did my math wrong. That's how Corpse Party was. RPG maker game first, then anime, and anime film. Yes. And Corpse Party, I'm pretty sure there's a live action of it, is there not? Yes, I know Corpse Party. Yes. I think there's a live action of Corpse Party. And I'm pretty, and like there's a couple of the games. There's a couple of them as well. Yeah, no, I know Corpse Party. Yeah. What are we doing? Fish cakes. 6. Okay, got to pay attention. 6. There might be now. Yeah, I think there is. Oh, let's see if I'm bananas. I'll keep the puff powers open. Corpse party. Corpse party. Do 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 do. Yep, there's that. Right, but I want like the whole thing of it. Yeah, that's the old original one. Yep, and then we got the much newer ones. Yep, yep, I remember them. I believe I have one as well. The sequel. Yep. 2 live actions. Yep, 2 live actions. Yep. Yeah. And I think I might have one. Yeah. Higurashi too. Yeah, I think I do. If I don't, I have almost bought it. Maybe. Fish. Okay, let's quickly open up my my movies and my game thing again. Right, we're going from Sailor Moon to Corpse. Nah, I don't. So I didn't buy the live action, and I'm pretty sure I've got more of the Vita. No, I don't. I thought I did. Or it may have been on my list to get, and I just never got around to it. Yeah. There were visual novels too, then animes. What was one that I liked? Shuffle. I like Shuffle. That was a visual novel that became an anime. Or was that an anime that became a visual novel? No. That was a visual novel that became an anime, that became another visual novel, that became another anime. They kept flipping redoing. That was during the period of time of when they started sort of redoing a bunch of animes. Like they redid Negima, and the original Negima was like Magister Negi da 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 da, and everyone just called it Negima. But then they redid the whole series, and they just called that Negi, or they just called that Negima. And Shuffle was that as well. They did Shuffle, and then when they redid the thing again, they did Reshuffle. I think it was, or no, it's the one where it was super confusing, I think, and they did Shuffle, but with like an exclamation mark or question mark, exclamation mark, or maybe that was Negima. I don't remember. There's a long time ago. But yeah. I think I might be too nostalgia resistant to do the Disney one. Coral Island it is. Woohoo. Most of my taste in anime is dark, so I do apologize. No. I mean, the one that I had in mind, which was originally a game that then they did an anime of, was School Days. And so if you, oh, I'm like, what was that? It was the speaker over there for the sound. So yeah, if you're into more sort of the darker stuff, then you possibly know School Days, which I think they did another thing of a Summer Days or something like that. But yeah, you know School Days. I showed a former friend of mine that anime, and when he went and he watched it himself and everything like that, and then he came back to me, he's like, I'm just depressed. I'm just mortified. No, we watched it together. Yeah, no, we watched it together. And he's like, I'm just, and, and I'm like, it's fantastic. It's great, because this is what happens when you do bad things. This is what happens when you do bad things to women. This is what happens. So don't do that. Don't mess with people's feelings. Don't do that. It's so great. It's fantastic. The game of it, though, that was way back when I did get that. And I did play a little bit of it, but not heaps. But yeah, no, it did mess with a lot of the emotions and stuff like that. But my stuff was to do with the fact that he was just a terrible person. My friend's issue with it was the fact that what happened to him. And I'm like, but that's what he deserved. He got what he deserved. Oh, and but still, still. I mean, my mate showed me Clanad. I thought it was going to be sweet. It broke me. So I've got Clanad. I've got the game of that. I spent a pretty penny on getting that. I got the fancy edition thingy, or the big box edition, or I got the. It's a bigger box thing. I haven't played it yet, but Fiddlesticks, where are we? Game. I have the anime of it as well. Clanad. Yes. So I have Clanad for the PlayStation 4, but I also have the box, the collector's edition for the Switch. Yeah. Now, is that the one? I can't remember. Is that the one about the brother? Like they're siblings or something? No, I must be thinking of a different one. That's the one about the siblings or something. But yeah, but they bamboozle you with the cover for Clanad. But yeah. The only anime I've seen start to finish is Trigun. Trigun is great. Wild West Guitar. I got trauma from anime. The anime I watch is too dark. Like my watch to ground myself anime and remind me not to be a bad person is Fruits Basket. I haven't seen all of Fruits Basket. I haven't seen any of Fruits Basket. I have the first volume of the manga of Fruits Basket, and I quite liked it. They redid Fruits Basket, didn't they? Fruits Basket is actually one of Colourfully Woolly's favourite animes, I believe. Oh, you're doing your little update thingy. All right, well, you keep doing that, and I'll go, where are we looking for? Back to the movies. Collection, Clanad. No anime. I mean, I don't have the anime, if there is one. I thought there might have been. Okay, let me have a look at all my movies. Let me have a look at, what they call these? Genres? Anime. I don't have a lot. What do we quickly go? Prison School, haven't watched that one yet. Apparently Chaos Child, or Chaos, whatever the Chaos Zeros, are meant to be good. High School DxD, I haven't seen that one. Dimitri really likes High School DxD. Steins Gate, that stuff's meant to be pretty good. Haven't seen that one yet. I enjoy the Senran Kagura games. Haven't watched any of the stuff. Black Lagoon, I liked that. I didn't finish that. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. I'm pretty sure that one is not what I thought it was going to be. I didn't watch it. I haven't watched it yet, but it's just very much not what I thought it was going to be. I think I got it based on the name, and then I read the thing about it, and I'm like, that's not what I thought it was going to be. Where was it? Evangelion, haven't watched them yet. Love Shimbuyo, Mysterious Girlfriend X. No, I think it's a different one. It's one with scissors, maybe. And then apparently these Resident Evils are popping up. They're not anime. Starship Troopers is not anime. Is it? No. Oh, it's Traders of Mars. That's CGI, though. That's not anime, is it? Is it? No. Sankaria, Undying Love. That might have been the one I was thinking of. Yeah, anyway. But no, one that that got me a bit was what's it called? No, not Blue Grass Moon, Under the Crimson Sky, Crimson Air. That's Tsukime, not that one. Give me a second, I'll think of it. What's it called? I don't know why I'm looking here because I don't own it. I mean, I do. It's not one of these ones because it's not Blu-ray. It's a DVD from way back when. Give me a second. I'll think of it. Rumbling Roses. Kimi ga Nozumu Ian. Kimi na no. Kimi. 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 ga nozomu ein. I was flipping right. I remember that from like flipping 15 years ago or whatever. Mal? No, I think that's the second one. I never saw the second one. Rumbling Hearts. Yes. Yeah. Like I said, Rumbling Hearts. Kimi ga nozomu ein. Why is that on Steam? Is that a game? Visual novel. Kimi ga nozomu ein returns as an enhanced edition. This visual novel left fans emotionally wrecked for days after its release. Huh. But yeah, Kimi ga nozomu ein, Rumbling Hearts. That one's pretty. So I watched this with the two Japanese brothers that came over here and stayed basically for a year at my house. And we'd watch anime together. You know, they'd go and surf and everything, and then at night time we'd sit down and we'd watch anime. And, you know, we got through a lot of different series and stuff. It was great. And obviously them being Japanese, you know, they could explain things to me and, you know, cultural things and stuff like, what's this? Why are they doing that? Do. And then if the subtitles are wrong, because obviously this is way, way, way back when. So a lot of these were DVDs and stuff I got that came from Hong Kong. So the English subtitles were not good most of the time. But the problem was, I remember with the Kimi ga nozomu ein was that it started at the second last episode and it continued from second last episode to the last episode. The timing of the subtitles were off. They were off by like a whole thing. So, okay, there's two people. They talk, you know, hello, how are you? Oh, I'm fine. Okay, then no subtitles. Then they move to anything. Did you see the night sky and the alien spaceship that came down or whatever? And the other, yes, I did. The subtitles come up. Hello, how are you? So it was off by like a whole thing. And so I'm seeing them, again, second last and last episodes, there's real big things happening and stuff and conversations going on. People are crying, people are, you know, expressing and stuff like that. And I'm like a whole thing behind in the subtitles. Because it was terrible. It was terrible because like someone starts crying, someone punches someone, and I'm like, why did they do that? And then okay, then I get to see what they said, but I've got to be paying attention, and it was very complicated. Wowzers. But yeah, skip the OG, watch the new one. They cut out a lot of the filler, and it's closer to the manga story now. Oh, okay. See, I like filler episodes though. Like especially like for example with what's it called? Naruto, right? I really like some of those filler episodes, especially because of some of the ones that had Hinata and Naruto and stuff. You know, yeah, we're not progressing the main story, but that's fine. We're getting backstory about Hinata. That's really all I care about. Well, not so much backstory, but we're just getting more content of Hinata. If movies count, Paprika is amazing. I haven't seen many anime movies themselves. Is this Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2? No, it is not. And Perfect Blue. That one sounds familiar, Perfect Blue, but I haven't seen either of them. But yeah, my season 2 of Hellgirl, the subtitles were like how Yoda speaks. There's an actual name for that that speech type of thing. I can't remember. I was thinking of it the other day, but yeah, there's an actual name for that sort of speech pattern. But yeah, that'd be problematic. Craft shovel blade. Ooh. It was so confusing. I think someone's trolling you. They were here yesterday as well. Yeah, no. Yeah. I one time spoke like Yoda. Yes. Just one time. Wait, hold up. Use it. Use the shovel blade. Oh, and so that adds it to my shovel? Hold up. No. Let me have a look at my shovel. Okay. It'd be easier if I was probably in some light. But now we use this. And where do I put it? There.
Player guarantees clears a... Looks the exact same. But yeah. Speak like Yoda, I do. Remove tree stumps, blocking wooden bridge to the thing. Alright, gotcha. But, yeah. I need to eat. I will go one more. Okie dokie. Well, that's nice for the wood stuff. Nice. Alright. Talk to Anna. Tell her bridge is done. And thank you very much, Zero, for the hydrate. It's very much appreciated. Cleared away those stumps blocking the bridge. As you should already know, because you're standing literally where they were. Oh, I just remembered season 3 of Beastars is coming soon. I've heard the name of that, but I've never seen that. But I think like the cover of it or something, or there's a big bear or something, is it? Or there's a star? No, there's a star in the name. Wait, Bear Stars. Beastars. No, there's a bear though, isn't there? Wow, nice work. The Valley is really lucky to have you. That's for sure. Oh, shucks, just doing my best. I feel like I cause as much trouble as I fix. Which is pretty great. I can't believe how much you've done for this place. Come on, let's go check out that ice cavern. It's like Zootopia, but dark. Ooh. Did you know that Zootopia is not called Zootopia everywhere? It's called Zootopia pretty much everywhere, except for like one place. It's called Zoopolis or something. Can't remember why. But yeah. Gets the message told well though. Where'd she go? Oh, to the cavern. There's an ice cavern? Wait. No, that's over there. Oh, here. Oh. Wait. Fish. But we got all that in front of us.
Hi.
Elsa will love it here. It's peaceful and beautiful, not to mention the ice. I can't wait to show her this place. Write her a letter, and I'll take a photo. Oh, that's me. I say that. It'll be a team effort.
Oh.
A photo? Oh, you mean a photograph. We just got a photographer, a photographer in Arundel. The pictures he makes are amazing. What a great idea. I know that together we can make sure Elsa feels welcome here. I'll write the letter while you take the photograph.
Ooh, thanks.
Take a picture of the ice caves. Are you gonna... But we want it... I think she's just reading a letter. She's not writing it. Hey, check this out. Yeah. I'll show you a picture. Stop running away. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Wow, am I happy to see you.
Have you ever thought about doing photography for a living? I did. World famous photographer at your service. It's just a hobby. I just point and click and hope for the best. Well, I think it's amazing.
Wow.
When Elsa sees your photograph, she'll know that the valley is a place she wants to visit. She has to visit. Here, take my letter. Oh no, Donald. Could you bring it to Elsa for me? You'll have to go through the door to our realm in the Dream Castle. I know I can't do it because of the effects of the forgetting.
Remember, I believe in you.
Wait, now, if
Hey,
are you
you're
still
here.
run around with me? No, okay. Now,
Aw.
Do you return when I come back from the thing? Yeah, we'll see. Let me map there, here, frozen. It's always funny when they run when you need to talk to them. It happens like pretty often as well. And I'm like, no, come back. You want to give this?
Hello.
The name. The sound just... The voice just doesn't sound like what I remember her voice was. I'm going to Google to make sure. I mean, I don't know why it would be different. Frozen. I mean, obviously it's going to be the same voice in Frozen 2 as Frozen 1, right? Yeah, it's the Idina Menzel. Yep, alright. Idina Menzel. Oh, hold up. That was terrible that I went to the cast, though. I didn't know that he was in there. Ooh. There's good cast in the second one. Anyway, but okay. So, but what we want now is Disney Dreamlight Valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley voice actors. Fantastic, there is an IMDb. I'm on IMDb. Alrighty, let's have a look. Oh wow, I didn't know that was the voice of Mirabelle. Oh, it's the lady from Brooklyn 9-1. 991? 119? 911. Something like that. Yeah, I thought Maui's voice is not obviously done by, The Rock. I thought he sounded a bit different. Like, obviously some of them, they have to be different voices because they've passed. But yeah. Who am I looking for again? And for those who didn't know, Stitch, the voice that does Stitch is actually the guy that like created the thing, Chris Sanders. He does really good art. I really like his art. He did once upon a time some really nice mermaid ones. I wanted to get one of them, and you could have got the normal version and the other version. Who was I looking for again? Okay, Anna is done by a different voice, is a different person. But Elsa, it's an E. Why can I not find Elsa? Did I skip it? I probably skipped it. I got excited by someone else that I saw. Yeah, no, it is. It's done by someone different. I thought so. It is. It's done by someone different. Done by Danielle Bisutti. And Anna is done by Abby Trott. But in the movies, Elsa is Idina Menzel and Anna is Kristen Bell. Yeah. It's always funny when they... Kingdom Hearts, Elsa 2. Elsa's in Kingdom Hearts? Remember though, remember, I've only played the first one. I've played the second one, but I didn't finish it, and Frozen was not out then, so that would be in number 3. Okay. I must wish for now. Have a good one. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Goose. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, fantastic rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Well, Scrooge is now voiced by David Tennant, and he took over just after Disney Dreamlight Valley. Really? Because that makes sense. Because he's Scottish. Yeah. He's voiced by... What's Scrooge still used in, though? What is he still used in for them to, like, constantly have a key voice person? Alright, let me have a look, actually, at Idina Menzel. Let me go to IMDb, because it'll say... there, yeah? Yep. Idina Menzel. She... Oh, she's disenchanted. I'm getting distracted. So they have the proper voices in Kingdom Hearts 3. So Idina Menzel does Elsa in Kingdom Hearts 3, but no, for Disney Dreamlight they got someone else. The Anna one though, I wasn't picking up that Anna was a different voice. But again, I haven't seen it in a long time. But the one that they have for Anna is, I think, quite similar to whatever her name was. What was the name? Kristen Bell. But I could tell there was something about Elsa that it just seemed just something about it. Again, she hasn't said a lot though, and I have only seen the movie once, but I did listen to that soundtrack a lot. She's at. Wait, I'm glad to see you. Is my sister enjoying her visit to your valley? Well, she's not visiting. She lives there. Did she not live there before? She's happy. She's a great friend. She misses you a lot. I miss her too. She thought you might. That's why she wanted me to give you this. Oh. I feel like that's probably why, for the character, it's a lot of and not so much talking, because it's not the actual voice. So they're like, we've got to have someone to do the voice lines, but we're going to have as few voice lines as we possibly can without it being too noticeable. That's why. But then, like, you know, Remy, which is the actual, what is his name? Patton Oswalt or whatever. He's always talking all the time because it's the actual voice. And Tim Allen for Woody. Well, we haven't got Woody yet, but I assume. But yeah, the new DuckTales. I saw that Mushu is also different in the game. In the movies, it was Eddie Murphy, I think. Yes. Does anyone know who voices Hades? Oh. Because yeah, that was a pretty sort of iconic type of voices. Yeah, it's Eddie Murphy in the films. Is it the original voice actor, James Wood? He loves coming back as Hades as well. Thank you. Right, yes, a letter. I recognize this seal. It's from Anna. See, my seal, when I seal my stamps, it's not a customized one. It's not a personalized one. It is an S because that's my name. Salem is actually a not an anagram, an acronym for my name, which is Samuel Alwyn Lucius Earl McTaggart. Forgot my flipping name for a second, because I don't use all the middle parts. She says your valley is amazing. Oh, and this photograph. What a strange ice cave. She wants me to come and see it in person. I do miss her so much. Did she say that? Did I say that? And things have been back in balance for a while now. Maybe I could visit your village. There are just a few things I need to take care of first. But once that's all sorted out, I'll let you know that I'm ready to come to the village. I'll tell Anna. Thanks,
Goodbye.
Elsa. I don't know, I feel like maybe it's a little too high-pitched, maybe. Or something. Hayes isn't on IMDb yet, yeah, but it still sounds like James Woods. Okay, tell Anna. Okay, I'm going to pay much more attention now to Anna. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. All right. She needs to take care of first. But she's planning to come visit Dreamlight Valley as soon as she can. Yeah, like, that was just one word, though. She is. Woohoo! You're the best. I want to make you happy. Oh, that is so nice.
Whoa,
Thank you for everything.
awesome.
Can't wait to see my sister again. An icy invitation. We got another thing for her already. Welcome me, Elsa. Go to the Frozen Realm and talk to Elsa. Hi.
What can I do for you? Well, something's really been bothering me. Do you have some time to talk? Of course. What's wrong? Christoph doesn't remember me. Yeah, I know, I told you that. And I'm starting to wonder if he ever will. I'm sure his memories will come back in time. He did it to save Dreamlight Valley. We'll find a way to bring his memory back. Ooh, that's something you should maybe not promise. But it's Disney, so it ends with happy endings, right? And we all like them, right? Yeah, the same Dreamlight Valley. You're right. And I know he had to give up his memories to help the village, but it still hurts. Every time he looks at me, I know he's seeing a stranger. It's just hard. Yeah, no, nah. Now that I've mentioned it, I can't not notice it so much now. That's be something we can do, some way to make him remember. I'm gonna go talk to him. I know there's some memory of me in there. We just have to shake it out. Don't think it works like that. Alright, gotta go listen to it, talk to him. But yeah, I'm back. Welcome back, Sailor Moon. He took low pay to be in the series too. In the series. James Woods to play Hades. There was a series for Hercules? I mean, they do a lot of series. Well, they used to do, you know, quite a few series and stuff for stuff. But I didn't realize there was one for Hercules. You have to remember me. Something. Anything. I'm sorry, Anna. Or Anna, I'm sure he would be saying. I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. What about the picnics we used to take up in the mountains near Dazzle Beach? Okay. Yeah. I remember climbing the bluffs near Dazzle Beach with someone. Yes. We used to climb those bluffs together all the time. I remember everything about it except you. You! Oh, no! That's the absolute worst thing to have said. I'm sorry, Anna. And then just turns away from her. Oh, that was terrible. I don't like him. I read in an article that he gave up his paycheck to make sure they could continue to finish making the Hercules animated movie back when. Yeah, he did do that. Ooh. He just loves the role so much. Yes, animated as well, Zero to Hero. Okay. Did you know Jim Cummings, aka Winnie the Pooh, also Tigger? Old Winnie the Pooh. This is before he had the money to buy himself a red shirt. Where was I? Got distracted. Winnie the Pooh. Jim Cummings, Winnie the Pooh, actually sang for Scar because his speaking actor wrecked his voice. But yeah, Jim Cummings. I've got a game over there. It's an old game, but they did the new one, right? The new one is, but well, it's still, but like it was what, from Super Nintendo or something like that, or whatever. But way back when, it was an arcade game actually, maybe. But it's called Splatterhouse. It's a horror game, but they redid it. They redid Splatterhouse. They made a new version of it. It's on the PlayStation 3. I've got it there. I played it during October. Splatterhouse is a spooky sort of horror-ish-esque one, but Jim Cummings does the voice of one of the things in it. That character swears, but how he's doing the voice, to me, is like, it's very similar to how he does the Tigger voice. So like, well, like, you know, Tigger and Winnie the Pooh are different, but there are some similarities, but like the voice he does in that one is sort of, yeah, sort of between Winnie the Pooh and Tigger, but to me it sounds a bit more like Tigger. But because of the swearing, it's like, all I can hear is Tigger swearing, and I'm like, this is just so weird. But yeah, so we got old original Winnie the Pooh, and inside I have Tigger from the Christopher Robin movie. I quite liked that one, the live action one with Ewan McGregor. I quite like that one. Yeah, I really like Winnie the Pooh. There's a rumbly in my tumbly.
Did you know books are the windows to the world?
And think. think. But yeah, he sits up here and then sometimes falls off because he's a silly Pooh Bear. Yeah. He's also Rasputin in Anastasia. I don't think I've seen that. No, I haven't seen that. Yeah. But yeah. Taking a doggo break back in 1530. Already no worries. Don't get lost. We look forward to your safe return, Viking. Mario's voice actor is the Dragon Prithinax in Skyrim. I didn't get that far. I don't think I got up to a dragon that spoke. But I know that wasn't. That's another voice actor that really likes their role and like genuinely, really likes their thing. Is because he loves being Mario, from what I've understood, and that was why I think there was a big sort of outcry when they didn't hire him to do Mario in the Super Mario movie, and they hired one of the Chris's, I think it was. But yeah. Are you sure this isn't Tony Hawk's? That well looks like a grind spot. No. Oh, he's already walked off. And she's just standing there.
Wow.
Yeah, just like wows and stuff and little noises. So, yeah. It's like the American McGee Cheshire Cat is also Mojo Jojo. Oh. Give me a second. Have I already... Oh, no, a fish. It's right at the bottom of it. All right. Coming out of this so we can show it in bigger view. You got to stop activating my trap cards. I didn't do this the other day, did I? I'm sure I didn't. No. Got to go through all the stack to get to this one. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is Alice. This is Alice Madness Returns. It's not American McGee's Alice, that being the first one, obviously. This being the second one, but it is Alice Madness Returns, the second one. Oh! What's that? What's that glittering gold that's on that cover there of my copy of Alice Madness Returns? Oh, it's signed by American McGee. It's not just signed; it's actually personalized to me by American McGee. Let me see if I can get it to where's it? There we go. Oh, now I can't look at it and read it while I'm also facing away for the actual but to the number one grooviest cat out there, Salem. Thanks for the support. Signed, American McGee. Sending dreams and an umbrella for your hard rain. Capital H, capital R. Hard Rain is the name of my only song that I've actually I've actually put out and done. He was making a third. EA said, no, it's ours now, and he retired and makes mental health awareness rabbit plushies. Yes, Dreadful Nows. For a very, very long time, he tried to get the licensing and stuff and everything off EA. There was also a thing to get the licensing and the rights to make a movie, and he tried like a lot to get the money to get that, to buy that, so he could get on to like hold as much or anything of that as he could, because obviously he didn't own any of the stuff; it was all EA. And he says, he's very appreciative of the opportunities and the people that he did work with EA and stuff when he got to do his Alice games. But obviously he what was it, Alice Outworlds and stuff like, and he did a bunch of things to do with some miniatures and things like that. But yeah, in the end, he just had to hang it up because I think he on Instagram he did a thing. He's like, and after it when it happened, like the last time he was like that's it. He can't keep doing it because it just it keeps weighing him down so much. But and then went sailing for a while. And he was over here in Australia because he sails a bunch. But yeah, yeah, and I think he actually specifically as well said like, can people please not ask him anymore because he can't. And yeah, he needed to finally like completely hang up his hat on trying to do it because yeah, you know, big money makers. Why would they give up something that they're not even doing anything with? You know, it's the same as a lot of retail places and stuff up here, right? Like locations, they're owned by Sydney investors, and they go empty than lower the price and let people fill them up and make money. They'll make no money having it empty just because they're not willing to lower the price. Um, Now I gotta put all this back up. So I've got Oregon Trail. That's meant to be like a bit of a casual, relaxing one, isn't it? But isn't it also like semi-not? Because like your people get gonorrhea or something and die? I got another one, Outer Worlds. I think that's more, maybe that's the casual one I was thinking of. But yeah. Plushy Dreadfuls is the rabbits and stuff they does, and it's all like very sort of community based and stuff with people making suggestions and them changing the things. But that all came about from Mysterious, I think he called it, which was a thing he had, and he made a bunch of different things. What was it? An Alice themed purse and a bunch of different stuff. But yeah, he did a thing called Alice Outworlds, I think it was, or Outlands, and it was basically a bunch of shorts, like an anthology anthology thing, and had a bunch of different creators making different things, like little animations, claymations, different stuff like that. And yeah, that was part of the trying to ramp up some stuff to try and do, and again, but yeah. But yeah, I was on his Patreon trying to help. Well, Madness Returns was EA. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the first one. Who owns? Because I don't. I'm pretty sure EA owns both of them now. Where are we? American McGee's Alice. So the first one was Rogue Entertainment. No, publisher was Electronic Arts. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold. They're saying that, but it could just be, it wasn't originally Electronic Arts. No, it was Electronic Arts. The first one was Electronic Arts as well. Yeah. I thought the first one might have been someone else, and then they later got the rights of it after with the second one or something. But no, they both were. Yeah. Well, Maz shows EA. He's on Ticket to Talk. Yeah, Sports Direct own game now and ran it into the ground to the point they won't be selling physical games. Ooh, really? They re-released the first one. It was okay. Well, hold up. That's what I thought. But I was just reading the little blurby thing, and it was like it was originally released. Let me have a look. All right, hold up. Okay. Developed by Rogue Entertainment under the direction of designer American McGee. Published by Electronic Arts under the EA Games banner. The game was originally released. Well, hold up. Well, now I'm just confused. Plot? No, I don't know. Development. Conception. Development and marketing. It was EA. No, so Alice was EA's first M-rated game, rating which McGee fought to obtain because he did not want an Alice product to be sold at Christmas time. Since parents could be confused, thinking that the game was intended to be a gift for children. However, in a 2009 interview, McGee expressed regret for his decision and said that the violence in the game did not warrant an M rating. He felt that consumers should buy products responsibly after referring to recommendations of the ESRB. No, so from what I'm saying here is it was actually yeah, still EA initially. Short films, there we are. Now it's talking about Alice Outlands, like other lands, like I was saying, yeah. Television adaptation. 2 years ago, it was announced Radar Pictures in partnership with Abaddon Entertainment was developing a television adaptation of American McGee's Alice, written and co-produced by my co-star, David Hayter. No broadcast or streaming platform has yet acquired the series. See also, why is it see also Clive Barker? Why are we going over to Clive Barker now? I like Clive Barker's stuff. It's spooky. It's spooky. It's a little too spooky for me, some of the stuff. My ex-fiance was really into that real spooky stuff of that. But, you know, I'm seeing it as actually, but the thing is like I said, is I had the thought that it perhaps wasn't actually EA, but yeah. There was when I used to do my comics and stuff like that. There was I used to deal directly with what's it called? A certain publisher, Zenoscope. That's it. And they do a sort of an Alice series. It's or you know, deal with Alice and their stuff. Liddell, Alice Liddell. Yeah. The spooky types of ones are interesting. Yeah. Back on, went faster than expected today. Very good. I hope it went wonderful and a good time. Like when Netflix buys shows and slaps Netflix originals on it. They bought quite a few Channel 4 British channel shows and said Netflix. Oh, really? Oh, my bad. I had a sold out copy of American McGee. The game distributor sold out. I'm just confused. I'm very confused now. So what happened to playing Dreamlight Valley? No, we still are. We were just looking at American McGee's Alice, because I've got a signed copy by American McGee. But that was another one that thing that was very interesting about the very first the American McGee's Alice is the soundtrack was done by one of the people from Nine Inch Nails, I think, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that was one of the things. I've got the soundtrack of the first one. But yeah. All right, actually, I've got to move that back over the chat. Yeah. But yeah, no, it was yeah. So Christoph's memories aren't gone. They're in there somewhere. Oh, I think so. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I mean, I've still got the thing there, so I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure that was like one of the sort of the draws for a lot of people as well. Music, here we are. Chris Verna. Yes, there we are. That's the guy, is it not? Chris Verena. Played drums for the industrial rock band Nine Inch Nails. Yep, there we are. He's also a keyboardist and drummer for Marilyn Manson. Yeah. But yeah. Thought so, yeah. Yeah. I know some things sometimes. Yeah. I have a large embroidery piece I made of his Cheshire Cat surrounded by his quote from the game. Oh, very good. So Christoph, they're in there, so yes. If we can bring him some reminders of the things we used to do together, I bet he'd remember everything. It's worth a try. Okay, Christoph remembers climbing the bluffs near Dazzle Beach, just not with me. If we can get him his old climbing gear, I bet he'll remember more.
Last time we went climbing, he slipped and fell, and his climbing gear was wrecked.
Yeah.
He was only a little scratched up, but we left in a hurry to get a bandage. Gasp. I bet his climbing gear is still there on Dazzle Beach. I'll go search the beach for it. And I'll keep trying to come up with more memories from the valley that I shared with Christoph. Something has to fix this. Look for Zipzer on Dazzle Beach near the cliffs. Oh, fiddlesticks. Wait, no, I got a bit... Oh, hold up. 6. That's 2 whole days worth. We're just under 24 hours now. It won't work. No, wait, no. Unless it... No. From the... Oh, no. It maybe still could. Because it, my daytime things will tick over before it does the thing. So I should be able to. But that's still... Okay. So I can't... I've got to do 2 more of them. Fish cakes. Hold up. Okay. No more messing around with you. Where are we? Not there. Up here. Wait. Over there. Yeah. Over here. Zoom. No, that's not a dark one.
Books are the windows to the world.
Wait, is she still following me? Yes, fantastic. Whew. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Fish cakes. I should actually just take them all, shouldn't I? Oh, hold up. Let's... No. We're gonna... have a little check. Nope, that's a blue one. That's a green one. That's some stuff. Red or pink. Fish cakes. No, so I'm gonna have to just grab all the ones here and hope we can get a spawn. 2 more, I think it was, wasn't it? It's not many. So we'll do that. And then I'll go grab Elsa because she will be... oh, I mean, no, I won't be able to do that. Fish. Oopsies. Yeah. But where are we? Please excuse the off-topicness. However, Black Friday 50% off spares if you didn't know already. No, I don't think I got... There's a black one, fantastic. I don't know if I have got an email from them yet. Or maybe I have. I did get an email from them the other day, but I didn't check, no. I've got plenty of boat shoes for the moment. But thank you for alerting me, just in case. Bloop. Ba-dum-bum. I've been thinking of selling some of mine, actually. I was. Once upon a time. The other week. But things have changed now. And I'm like, But I'm like halfway through doing all of this. But the reason is no longer there. So do I continue? Or do I just stop everything and lie down? I say this while polishing the tritones. Why sell them? Because I got a lot of shoes. And I don't have a lot of room to put them. My wardrobe broke while doing all my cleaning and stuff and everything last week. My wardrobe broke. So all my clothes I had to pack up into boxes. And all my clothes fit in 3 boxes. And it reminded me of when Duckentine was on the show once, and he said about and thank you very much, Rashlear, for that follow. Very much appreciated. How are you this morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time is for you? I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. Reminded me of that time that he was like, he often thinks about me dying, and about when I die, there's all this stuff that people are gonna, like, that someone's gonna have to go through, and that he's the person that's probably gonna have to go through it and sort it all. And I was sitting here and I'm like, all right,
That's like, you said that in a real sort of bothersome way, like, oh geez, it's gonna be such a hassle. That's the thing that's like, that's the big thing of that, the whole conversation there of what y'all just said. What? Hold up. What? But like I said, all my clothes and everything packed up into 3 boxes. And I'm like, well, that wasn't very difficult at all. The clothing side of my life fits in 3 boxes. Is that's what's gonna be left of me. Clothing side is just 3 boxes of clothes. You know, there's such a short little thing, so I'm just gonna run elsewhere. Not there. Oh no, I can run down there because I can beat that up now. I think you have Mary Poppins' magic bag if it all fits in only that. But that's the thing is my shoes don't know. My shoes have got a lot of shoes. I've easily got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'd say I've got close to 20. Give or take. Not give or take. I've got between 20 to 23 shoes, I'd say. And like 80% of them are the one brand. That being Sperry Topsider. They're boat shoes. Because I'm old and I am a seafaring stranger. I don't have a boat though. I cannot sleep. The vines will grow around me. As I walk, they grow in my footsteps. Oh. Blue. Fish cakes. Quick. Fish. Can I eat? I'm pretty... Oh, no. Fish cakes. Right, now let me go over to... No, that was alright. Over the map. Here. Yep. I, as a woman saying this, have only 3 pairs of shoes, and then 2 pairs of house slippers, summer and winter. I like shoes. There's nothing weird. And when I said that I like shoes, I'm like, and I've just before said, I'm not a foot person. But shoes are like flippin' fancy. There's some fancy shoes. I like pretty things. I grew up on a farm. And I've gone through a lot of stuff, had to do a lot of stuff. And, for the end part of my life, I just want to have stuff around me that's nice and pretty. Because, yeah, I've had to put up with everything that wasn't that for a very long time. But yeah, so I get excited over shoes, because they're pretty, they're nice. Same with skirts and dresses and stuff. That's why this game is very dangerous for me. I'm glad that it's not like a micro... I mean, it kind of is a microtransaction. That just flipping reminded me. Does this change daily? Refreshes? No, okay. Well, I mean, that's in a day, but... Yeah, no, I haven't properly looked at this stuff. And seeing that refreshes in 24 days... Oh, we got butterfly wings. Does all of this change in that 24 hours? Oh, so that is the one. That is the one. Hold up, yeah. Fish cakes, $45. You know what else is $45? The flipping expansion packs. Each one is $45. Wow. Why'd you have to show me what it actually looks like? Because in actual character wearing it and stuff, it looks so much better than that little version there. That's why I did. Anyway. Yeah, no. Yeah. The problem is that I just don't have the occasions to go out and wear my clothes and my shoes and stuff. I basically end up just wearing one. I wore basically my first pair of boat shoes, Sperry Topsiders, Sperry's. I bought them just before my store, so that's like I'm looking at the time. I gotta be looking at the date. So that's like 13 years. I had one pair. I wore them until like pretty much earlier this year. I still wear them when I can. 13 years. And the bottom of the shoes, the actual soles are crumbling and falling out. And that's why I've had to stop pretty much using them, wearing them all the time. But they were my main shoe that I wore pretty much all the time. But since then, I've bought like, yeah, another 22, 23 shoes. But they're the main ones that I use. I've only worn like maybe 2 or 3 of the other ones, you know, here and there for certain things. But I just, hasn't been occasions for me to wear them. Which is why I was like, you know, there'd been times when I had been excited about certain things because gave me the chance to wear some of these things. Like when I went to America 4 years ago, when I went to America this year. Yeah, anyway. Right, so now everything else in here. Right. Well, no, we keep them. We keep the food. They're the what's calleds. I'm not sure on them. I don't need that anymore. That's the fancy things. And we'll pop these ones in here. A rare gift for a friend. So many. Wow. And we keep all of that. No, wrong one. Fish. Yep. No, there we go. Where was I? And slippers. I used to have a pair of slippers I would wear. They were the Ralph Lauren ones. I got them on like super big discount. It was crazy. But they were so good. I wore them for like 4 or 5 years. And then they started to fall apart. And then I'm like, oh no. I don't want to wear any other ones. I want to buy these exact same ones again. They don't sell them anymore, so I had to flip and try and find them on eBay, and I did, but it was very problematic. But yeah. I'm a hat person. Ooh, I'm a hat person also. The main hat that I wear is a flat cap. Again, because I'm old. I've got a brown one, which someone was like, "You look like a tomato farmer when you wear that." And I'm like, all right, because it's herringbone and brown. But the main one I wear is actually a navy one with like speckles in it. Yeah, we'll talk about hats the other day. I like hats. Especially with the fact that my hair is not going to be getting any better and is only going to be getting worse with the scarring and stuff like that. So I'm glad I'm a hat person. I also like shoes, but I don't see the need for something I can only wear one at a time. My hobby are my biggest expenses, gaming and my dog. Ah, yes. No, very much, yeah. Yeah, like some people, I know I have a friend who he does sneakers, right? Like, and he's got like the sneak, and so expensive, and like to me it's so foreign about how people can be so into sneakers. Like, I like the shoes and stuff, and I got the shoes, but like it's in a completely different ballpark with like people that are really into sneakers. And he's like, yeah, you got to do this and this, and like every so often he has to put them on and wear them around the house just for a short period of time, because if they don't get worn, stuff can happen to the material or something like that, and it can corrode it faster or something like that. Just like really in depth and everything, and I'm like, okay, that's cool, but they're just sneakers. They're just shoes. They're just shoes. But like, you got them sitting them up on displays and stuff like that, and but at the same time, I'm like, if I had my time again, and I ended up marrying someone who was like extremely rich, that's the way in which we would end up with a mansion. So much so that we have a walk-in wardrobe, and in that walk-in wardrobe, we have an island table. And on that island table, in our walk-in wardrobe, we have shoes that are on like little pedestal things. Yeah, okay, I'd be down for that. You either go normal or you go absolutely absurd. That's it. There's no in between. Sorry, no, it's all right. It's all right. Also clothes. I'm in uniform clothing for work, so I only wear black. And at home, hoodies I steal from my brothers when they outgrew it. So see, with me with clothing is that I was saying this the other night. I wear what I wear. I get out of the shower, I put clothes on, and then when I need to change clothes again to just be in other clothes, or I shower again, whatever the case, like I don't change into pajamas. I just sleep in the clothes. And it's the same with when I used to go swimming. I just walk into the ocean in what I was wearing, because I didn't see the point in having to change into whole complete different stuff. It's a bit different when I was on a cruise. When I went on the cruise, yeah, okay, I took swimmers with me, because that'd be a bit weird. But here at home, again, I'm less than 5 minutes walk to the beach. It would take me longer to get into swimmers than it would take me to get to the beach. So, and then with sleeping, why am I going to put on clothes just to sleep? Just to change those clothes when I woke up, which is why most of the time I just wear, during the colder months, that is, I just wear pajamas. I get out of the shower, pajamas. I go do my gardening and everything outside. I'm in pajamas. I come inside, maybe I got too hot or whatever. I'm gonna change clothes. I'm gonna change into pajamas again, and then I'm gonna sleep in pajamas. And it's pajamas all the time. Yeah. Except like, for example, like when I used to stream inside and I'd do the Lego and stuff, is I'd change the shirt. I'd be presentable. But down below, yeah, it's all pajamas. But yeah. And I have a lot of baseball caps. The ones with New York on it. Okay. Like the very sort of typical baseball caps. Gotcha. With the NY. Yeah, okay. That's another, like, some people are really into, what do they call them? They're baseball caps, but they're like not baseball caps. Snapbacks, isn't it? Snapbacks, yeah. Snapbacks. Is it snapback? It's snapbacks, yeah. And they have them flat. I think that's weird. But that's just me. I think a lot of things are weird. But yeah. I'm more of a fancy hat kind of person. Sweet memories. Full-brimmed fedora. The hat in the Mimi is... I know. It's a trilby. It's a trilby, which is the poor man's fedora. It is not a fedora. Oh, yes. Oh, I know. I well know. I have a trilby. I have a fedora. My favorite hat, bowler's hat. I have a bowler hat. Yeah. I got cowboy hats. I got all sorts of hats. I don't have a pork pie. I wanted to do... again, I said this the other day. I was like, let's do a boy band. Let's start a boy band. People like, no one wants boy bands. Boy bands are done. We're done with them. It was like 3 years later, One Direction came out. But, boy band / barbershop quartet. It's the same thing. It's just you just got a different audience, pretty much. But yeah, no one wanted to do a barbershop quartet either. Oh, and that's the thing. If I'm not in a barbershop quartet, I can't wear a pork pie. And then you got your stripes, and then I'm just surrounded by naysayers and no men. We need more yes men to be like, yes, let's do that. Let's start a boy band. Let's start a barbershop quartet. I mean, we can't sing, but that doesn't matter. But yes. Barbosa hat, a top hat, a bowler hat, yes. And soon to have a tricorn. Oh, very fancy. Yes, tricorns are nice. Yes. Very good. Fantastic. And yes. I'm like, I haven't done those hydrates, have I? No, I've been talking for longer than 5 minutes. Yes, thank you very much for the hydrate, Zero, and also Viking. Sneakers are very expensive collectibles indeed, yes, like the Funko Pops. What's interesting is the guy that I know that does the sneakers also used to do the Funko Pops. He worked at a store, so he worked at basically a game, or no, a game. Well, they didn't just do games, but they did media. So they did games, they did movies. So think, game-esque, GameStop. Basically, he worked at a place like that, right? Sometimes there were a couple of games that people may know that they came out, and if you pre-ordered it, you would get a little Funko Pop type of thing with it, right? Some of these games, some of those pre-order Funko Pops, some of them sometimes could be chase super rare ones. So not only could you only get this Funko Pop if you pre-ordered the game, but also to add into the rarity and exclusivity of it, there were the what's it called? The chase variants that were possible to get. Because he worked at one of these stores, when all that stock and stuff came in, like the things weren't bundled together, they were separate. So they got the box with all the Funko Pops. He got to open that and filter through it and get the chases out and set them aside for his pre-orders. And I'm like, I don't like that. I don't agree with that. But knowing that you're able to do that basically confirms my possible theory that this stuff is able to be done, and this is what people do in these, and like guaranteed that like a lot of people would do that, which makes it for the end normal consumer near impossible to ever end up actually getting these chase figures of these things. And that's why and I really, so you know, okay, 10% chances rare ones and stuff like that, I'm not a big fan of them. Like I like the fact that there's fancy ones, but I don't like, you know, the super exclusivity factor of it. But the stuff that I despise is when it's location specific. And what I'm talking about is with Funko Pops, how they have those, you know, Gen Con 2023 exclusive, GameStop exclusive, Target exclusive, stuff like that. Because a lot of them end up being they're flipping based on places in America. I can't get to them. I can't get them. Oh, wow. And and this is the thing to do even with what was that Spyro game that wasn't actually a Spyro game? And I'm like, they just used him to get people to get their game, but it wasn't bad. I liked it. Skylanders, that's it. They had certain color ways and stuff with some of the figures, and to get them you had to go to E3 or something. And I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that when they make something so exclusive, but it's like region or event based specific. And it's like one thing. Like again, with Magic the Gathering, they would do pre-releases and you'd get special pre-release cards. So you had to go to a store on a pre-release. But that's not one single event in one single place. That's nationwide, worldwide, in all the locations all over the place. You just had to go to one of these locations. There's plenty of them. So it's not so, yeah.
Anyway, I did one. Did I do two? No, I think I only did one. But yeah, and Pokemon cards. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Pokemon cards. So again, I did Magic the Gathering was my main thing. That's what paid my bills. But I also did Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon. Did Pokemon close to the end of it, but yeah. And over the past couple of months, I've been selling. You know, again, my store. I closed my store like 13 years ago. 12 years ago. I still have plenty of the old stock. But past about 4 or 5 months, I've been going and slowly selling off some of the card stuff that I had. Yeah, I never had like super expensive cards, like like in my store. But there was one that when I was going through the stuff, I was like, oh, look at this! Look at how much this Yu-Gi-Oh card's worth. It's worth like $250. That's crazy. I've got 2 of them. So I sold one, and it was someone from America that bought it, and I was like, oh, the shipping that you just paid for that was like expensive too. Jeez. But then you get into the whole thing of where they get graded as well. I got a box over there of one of the most recent One Piece set things that came out. It's one that's like done over reprints of some of the fancy cards and stuff like that. I've got a friend that was coming up last week, but he wasn't feeling very well. Then he was going to come up this week. He was in hospital. He said to me actually literally like 10 minutes before I started streaming that if he's feeling better, he's going to try and come up this weekend slash next week, early next week. So because he bought a couple of boxes, he convinced me to get a couple of boxes. Then he got an extra one, and he was like, okay, so we're going to open these up, and we're going to do that, and we're going to go through that and try that out. Again, I still need to fix up about doing a top-down camera thing for out here and figure out with a flipping desk, because I don't know how we're meant to do this. How are we meant to open cards and everything here? But he's hoping to hit some of the cards that are worth like several $100s. I'd just like to get a card with the red-headed pirate lady. I've never seen One Piece. I'm just all about the pretty cards, the pretty stuff. I think she's pretty. I think. Again, I don't know. She's a redhead, so you can't lose. But yes, I was going to be a pirate drag king, but I got too sick. Oh no! Now I have a replica of the Barbosa hat I can only wear for Halloween. I don't know. I feel like you could do it for Halloween and for that... What's that day? Where people talk like a pirate? Whatever that thing is. You could probably wear it for that too. Same with my pirate beard. Only comes out at Halloween too. Sorry for the language, but some people are just terrible. Actually doing things like that, putting things aside, yeah. Oh yeah. But like knowing someone that actually does it and them telling you about how other people do it as well, it just makes you think, us common folk, we've got no chance. We really have no chance. Yeah, it's terrible. Right, that's done. Okay. Right, what was it that I picked up? No, I didn't pick up. What didn't I pick up? Oh, it was a furniture bag. Right, furniture bag. No, over there. Look, there we are. Where did I put it? Where did it drop? It dropped over there. Okay, I think. But yeah, I miss my rat deck from Magic. There's been a couple of different ones, but the Relentless Rats? Relentless Rats? There's probably a newer rat now. That wasn't the super old one, but there's been a couple of different ones. But Relentless Rats. I played against a Relentless Rat deck with my Vampire deck, and he killed himself because I had super basic common Vampire out. Each time they had a creature come out, they took 1 life. They activated their rat mechanic, and bang, rat. And I'm like, ha. That would be terrifying if you didn't just die. But all the rats share the same sort of mechanic, I'm pretty sure, which is that, so in Magic the Gathering, for those who don't know, you can only have 4 of a kind, but the rats have a thing that they're like, you can have more than 4 of a kind, something like that. But yeah, rats. But yeah, have you tried the Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep doing this? I don't want you to feel like you can't talk. You can. But why do you keep doing this to me? Alright, nothing up my sleeves. Oh, what's this? Disney Lorcana. Lorcana? Lorcana? Lorcana. Oh, Disney Lorcana. Oh. This was just sitting down there, waiting for an occasion, apparently, such as this. That was what we got. We got Merlin and Merlin and who was it? Tiana. Merlin and Tiana. Oh, what's this? Oh, Disney Lorcana. Oh, we got Cinderella lady? No, Aurora. Cinderella? No, Aurora. Sleeping Beauty. Aurora and Simba. Is it Simba? Simba. Oh, what's this? Oh, Disney Lorcana. Oh. We've got Gaston and the Queen. Oh, wow. Oh, what's this? We have, I was about to say Morrigan. No, that's flipping Borderlands. And by Borderlands, I mean Dragon Age. Oh, we, Moana and, Scrooge McDuck. Ah. Disney Lorcana, wow, what is this? We have Cruella de Vil and Aladdin. That's Aladdin, apparently. All right. That's apparently Aladdin. I can sort of see it? Sort of? But I mean, like, okay. Oh, what's this? Disney Lorcana. Oh, Moana again. And then Mickey. Mickey Mouse. Wow. Oh, jeez. Oh. Last one. Oh, look at that. Disney Lorcana. Wow, jeez. Oh, we've got Pongo. Pongo and Peter Pan. Oh boy. Wow. Jeez. Look at. Oh, what a jaw. So, as I was just saying about the One Piece stuff, and then the friend coming up and doing the One Piece unboxing openings of the cards and everything, is I'm like, I got these Lorcanas, Disney Lorcana cards. Now, Disney Lorcana, it only came to Australia like maybe 3 or 4 months ago. I think it was a licensing issue. They just couldn't get the licensings or whatever done because like there's big stuff to do with Disney and stuff into Australia by the license rights holders and stuff. That's why even with the comics, it was very difficult to get Disney comics into Australia because you couldn't get it from Diamond Distribution, which is the main comic distributor for the entire world. You want to deal with comics, you have to deal with them if you want Marvel, DC, any of them. Because they have a tight stranglehold over the entire thing, basically. Anyway, yeah, so Lorcana wasn't in Australia. So if you wanted it, you had to get it from the US or other places like that. So all of mine were back before then. I got them when they went on a really good price sometimes on Amazon from US. But yeah, anyway, but they are over here finally now. After they're up to like their 3rd or 4th series or whatever, they're finally now over here. So I can get booster boxes if I so desired to. But these are decks, right? So these are decks. They got the 2 things. Like you got Into the Inklands. It's got Amber and Emerald ready to play deck. Includes 2 foils, but each of these actually comes with a booster pack. And so I'm like, with testing out with a top-down camera and doing card stuff out here, because again, we're going to be going through, I think, like 3 booster boxes each of that One Piece thing. We're going to go make sure it's going to be working right and everything. And I'm like, I could do a test stream at some point soon, and I'll go through the Disney Lorcana because that will have a connection to what I've been doing for the past week. The TV's up there, so that's why I'm gesturing to the Disney Winter Wonderland Valley, Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, connection in with that. Yes, that's why they were sitting down there, because I was meant to mention it at some point, but I forgot the past couple of days until this very moment when it was brought up. All right, now we can go back and I can put these back in. It annoys me that I have 7, and it's not an even number. Okay, but now I'm behind on chat, so hold up. Let me scroll back. Scroll back. Scroll back. Where was I? Have you tried the Disney... I didn't even flip and finish your actual message. Have you tried the Disney card game? Apparently Magic players think the system is good. No, I haven't. Because it wasn't over here, so I had to get them from overseas, and we've opened them in the boxes and stuff, but I haven't actually opened them yet because I've wanted to... We can go through it all together, and I can look at it, and we can open the booster packs and go, oh, look at it, that's happening. But I haven't yet. So I have no idea. But no, I haven't tried it, so yeah. If you need some ideas for decorating... so I'm not going to be doing any decorating or anything myself until I've finished unlocking all of the map. I mean, I technically have unlocked all of the map now, I think. But I've got to... once I've done all the what's it called and stuff, then I will actually start going and doing the stuff. Yes. Yeah, the OG ones. You should build a big living room, and when you add rooms, you can do storage and a kitchen and a bedroom. Yes, so with my place, I only have one extra room over there, and I've just been doing that for when I'm taking the pictures to upload them to the dream thingy. I can't think of what it's called. The dream snaps thingy that you gotta do weekly or whatever. I have a room for that. It was going to be my bedroom, but then I turned... Well, I mean, it kind of is almost, but it's for that. But yes. But again, once I've finished doing all the what's calls, I will open everything up. Expand the thingy and stuff. And Colorful Willy is here again. Did you have a restart? I had like flipping 8 or 9 restarts. Pongy came first like 3 times, and then he was like, all right, he's going to stop, because this is just going to keep happening. There was a whole thing with the laptop where it was doing a thing like what it had done a couple of months back, but it did it worse. It did it worse to the point that it was actually ending the stream because the computer was going so slow and just everything was lagging out that it was overloading the what's it called with OBS for the encoding. So yeah, it restarted numerous times. Very stressful. Or did I only sleep 5 hours somehow? Yes, no. But good morning, Colourful Willy. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful and had a good sleep. Yeah, my rat deck was a milling deck. My milling deck was Underworld Dreams. I still have that. That is a legacy deck. Legacy? Vintage? Legacy. Vintage. Legacy. I do have a vintage deck. Oh, he's always ready. Wait, who's ready? Oh, me, with things right. To show his various things. Oh, yes. What is Lorcana actually like? I read reviews, but it's a different experience live. No idea. No idea. Haven't opened them yet. But that's what I would like to do at some point, is I got to get the camera stuff sorted for the face down and the opening, and then can work. Because I get... fiddlesticks. Okay, hold up. Where are we? I just got to wipe down the dust from well, not the dust, the fluff from my socks. That's all. Hold up. All right, that's all the dust. Hang on. Let's move that over there. Okay, now I've got to change the camera, the thingy, and then we've got to activate the other one. Where is it?
There you go. So this is the table we have in front. This is the table we have in front. This is my knee. My kneecap is here. That's not even my kneecap there, right? So it's like, it's very low, but it's also like very much in front of me. Very much in front of me, where like my legs are when we're sitting back on the thing. I'll go put the air conditioner back on again. Beep. So I can't use this table to do things. Like I can't use this table in the sense of, you know, doing top down. Like obviously the camera would be moved and so on, but I mean this table can't be used in the sense of the opening of things and stuff like that, because it's so far forward, but it's also so low. Yeah, like where are we? Yeah, you know, so it would have worked. It would have worked because okay, I've got to let me. Oh, if I were to be using this table, I would have to be as close as I am right this moment now. And now, if I deactivate the camera so you can actually see, you'll see where I'm actually, okay, boom. All right. So I am significantly closer. Like there's a big difference between me and the actual actual lounge back there. I'm half off the lounge to be this close, to be close enough that I could actually be doing something on this table for whatever, which is why I need another table that would be preferably slightly higher, for when I'm actually back there, but also being so close, you see me in more detail. I don't really want that. We put the other lens on the other day, which was made the whole screen just my face, and I severely regret it. But yeah. But yeah, where were we? Right. Do a bit various things. But yeah, no. So I don't know what it's like. But they've got like several things and stuff like that. I mean, it is Disney. They've always got the money to just basically go for as long as they want. But it's also done by Ravensburg. Ravensburg do really good quality jigsaw puzzles. The good jigsaw puzzles that I have are by Ravensburg. They also do the Disney ones. They're really good. They're really good. I believe they're German. Are they from Germany? Because the cards are done by them. So does it? Well, that's Ravensburg. Imported into the UK. No, but where's Ravensburg from? Where it just says. Oh, I don't know that language, which means that I could be right with it being what's it called, German. But yes, and yes, congratulations, Colorfully Woolly, on coming first. I got the Scar deck. Not played it yet though. Ooh, fancy. Oh, you did reset. Yep. I want the one with hook, but it's expensive now. Ooh, oh no. I think I might have seen that one as well. Oh, weird. Yes. Got woken up by James' phone going off, and then I received text. Oh no, his mum was trying to reach him. Oh, I see. It was sort of, oh, I hope everything's okay. Wow, desk cam or table cam. Yes, coffee table. Yes. Now I think I can read everything over there. Yes. Another table, so you can actually do stuff in the middle of the table. Yes. The corner isn't ideal too. Yeah, no. I mean, it would be done in the whole thing. I just mean with how far away it is not ideal to. Yeah. I'm passing out my desk, so I'm gonna have to call it here. Alrighty, noise. Thank you very much for stopping by, Castor. Very much appreciated. And again, thank you very much for stopping in and showing me the tricorn on your head. After I just bought a tricorn, and then also the fancy stuff and everything like that. But very much appreciated as always. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. See ya, Captain. Yes, take care, everyone. But yeah. So again, though, there's not a lot of distance between the desk and then the lounge. We got like this much distance, right? So I've got to get a table where its legs and whatnot can sit in here, but the table itself can extend out to here. That's problem number one. That's the main problem. We get that solved, and then it's camera coming down. I mean, the webcam that we just saw, we got that. I do have other cameras that I can actually do, and whatnot. That just means I have to get flip another capture device thing and so on, but it can be done. I mean, I can just change and use the thing for the game instead. But yeah, so, but like I said, testing out. If I can figure something out, then I'd like to test it out with the Lorcanas. Lorcana? Lorcana. Lorcana. Lorcana, like Arcana. No. Arcana. Orcana. Arcana? Arcane? Arcana. Lorcana. Lorcana. I think Lorcana. Anyway, but yeah. I would like to go through them and test the things and stuff and whatnot. So something. We've had a lot of distractions, and that's okay. But yeah. Bye. Oh, get an extendo tray. Well, what I was actually saying before is like, you know, those little whatchamacallits? The dinner trays that people have with their dinner, TV dinners and stuff like that. You know, it's just and the flips out, and I'm like, maybe we could just get one each of them. That would be like very sort of poxy home brand of doing it, but I'm like, it would work. Kind of like it'd be rocking around, but if we got like solid ones, it could work. But yeah, I have to try and think of something. And I've got like, it is now Wednesday for me. So I got like approximately 3 days to figure it out. Oh, well, I mean, if he comes on the weekend, we won't be doing it until probably the Monday, but you know, whatever. But yeah, I think also how you say it depends on the vowels of the language. Arcana or Arcana. Arcana. I'd say Arcana because it's arcane. But Lorcana sounds more Disney-esque, I think. Alright. And he's keen to do some of the Gamer Sup stuff, which is good because, I mean, we can go through one of the boxes of the stuff, which has been quite a while waiting. No new flavors, but new shirts, new shakery things, new cups. Oh, there's one that we can't do because we've got to save that one for a Duckleberry Finn. But that's had a design in it that I've been most excited about for a very long time, and I may have bought a couple of duplicates of it because it was a creator one, and I'm like, this is fantastic. Look for Christoph's climbing gear, Dazzle Beach. What am I actually doing? I don't get that, but what was I actually meant to be doing? Because we're running out of time on this. I need one more of the dark bloom. Alright, I've got to do that. Get that sorted. Just so I can see what the next thing is. But yes, I hope everything is fine with James's mother trying to reach out to him, Colourfully Woolly. And that it's all good.
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens next.
Was that Ariel in the ice pond? In the ice pond? In the ice pool? Yes, it was. How do we have ice here, but not ice there? I don't know. But yeah, that's her. Yeah, no, there is no dark one. Oh, you're like vibrating there, little fox. Oh, now you're okay. Basically, what happened was, leaving us in suspense. She was playing some b-ball after school, and some kids came into her neighborhood, and they were looking to do some no good. And then she had one little fight, and nah. Now she's got to go move in with her aunt and uncle out in Bel Air. So basically, James's mum and her boyfriend live in an apartment in New York City. She used to have a house, sold it 2 years ago. We got a bunch. We got a bunch? No, there's no bunch. Was there a bunch? Where did I get the bunch from? We got a house. It's got a lot of space, especially in the basement. And so they put her house into your house when they downsized. So since they were in a small apartment, we were holding some of their stuff. Yes, yep. No, I do remember this because you're saying the other day, and they're like, you can something with any of this stuff. There we go. Fantastic. Look, that's a tree. All right, come on. Something easy that I can do. Enter a dream snake. I already have. I don't want to redo it. I've already got one in. But I kept my room the exact same way because I was like, what happens if I need to take another picture for something? So I thought this possibility out. So we're all good. We're actually all good. It's still a bother though. But all right, let me actually go and do that. Also, let me grab this. Thank you. Whew. Down to the house. Oopsie doopsie, we are now moving. So some movers are here to take the stuff they absolutely need. And they were gonna put it in storage. Yeah, I gotta talk to him and do that soon, but I gotta work on my because the hours are ticking down before that star path's gone. And I want to get as much as I possibly can. Alright, I need to be the pretty version of me. Do. Whoop. But she was having trouble paying them through Zelle, and she was about to leave for the hospital because her boyfriend had 2 surgeries last week. Oh no! I hope he's okay. So they were trying to figure out the payment so they can obviously at least pick it up. Okay. I have no idea what Zelle is. Zelle. And they were showing up within the half hour. So she was a bit panicked. Oh boy. Alright, now, what? Okay, yep. I wanted to get just the edge of that pillar. How do I hide UI? This button? I like how she smiles. Yeah. With the teeth and the slightly open mouth. No, not when she's opening the mouth too much. Maybe if I move forward just a fraction. Let me try it again. It'll look weird if that's just clipping in over the sides. Okay. Having the books there, that's okay though. I think. Oh, we don't want to be seeing the ceiling though. Oh, no, hold up. Go back a bit. Or maybe this side. I'm terrible at these things. No, we want to be seeing just the ever slight touch corner of that, I think. No, wrong button. Zelle is kind of like a Venmo. I don't know what that is. Or Cash App. And yes, her boyfriend is good. He got a total spinal fusion. Ooh. But he was up and walking pretty quickly, so that's good. Fantastic. Wonderful. That is what we want to hear.
No, 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 no. That's wrong. More on the tip. Yeah. Turn around. I could actually go and look at my previous one, but... I don't know about the pointing. Maybe the... What's the button? R2. 3, 3, 7, 4, 1, and 3. I don't even remember what the thing was. I mean, we made the things, but what was the actual thing? I don't remember. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Did I have different clothing on? No, no, I was wearing that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. Basically, phone apps to let you send money to people quickly. Sort of easier than PayPal. I've had a lot of people pay me for furniture through Venmo the past week. And then I can scoot it to my bank account. Only cash or Venmo. No one gonna give me a fraud check. Mwahaha. How many people actually try to do checks? Do you not have an instant bank transfer thing? Over there? Cannot people just send money to your bank account? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Fantastic. Alright, what else we got? Feed hungry folks at Remy's or 8. Okay, no, I could do that in the time period, I think. Alright, cool, excellent. Oh, yeah, no, you're still here. I mean, you could have joined in as well, I guess. Maybe? Maybe you can't? I would have had to push you on there. There are a lot of old people here. They love checks. Okay. Okay, I gotta cook. I gotta cook for some people. Croissant? Wow, one person in here. Maybe? Yeah, so we have instant transfers and stuff with our banks. So with a lot of stuff, yeah, it's just that. Bang. I know Vimo, I just show them my QR code. They type the money. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, okay, okay. See, the thing with banks is that obviously banks are extremely, you know, highly regulated and everything. So there's a lot of safeguards and stuff like that in place. Whereas like things like, you know, PayPal and all those sorts of them, yeah, they're financial things, but they're not banks. So banks are like the most heavily, highly scrutinized with everything else coming underneath that. Croissant. Fantastic. I personally, I'm just, you know, yeah, PayPal's easy, or cash. I like cash. I'm a cash person, you know, because at least I got it in my hand. And if the internet goes out, power goes out, anything like that, I can still go and buy a croissant because I've got the cash in my hand. But oh boy, that's nice.
See y'all real soon.
But yeah, wait, I should have checked. There'll be someone in here. We have one person. Wow. Right. Have so much, gosh. Alright, crackers. Is that your reaction? Yep, it sure is. For those who don't know, for those who don't know, for those who've not seen, for those who have not heard, I have to change scene because it's not on this scene. But let me play you a little snippet. This is not specifically about this place is loud. Is not specifically about the girl math, but it was a parting connection of the conversation about it. But this is actually a song that a friend of mine did, little ditty jam that features me. Hopefully it won't be too loud.
What the flip is? Now I need to remember. Now what's the word? I was like, I have no idea what this word is. What's a girly pop? First of all, what's a girly pop? Second of all, what's a girl lunch, a girl meal, or a girl dish, or a girl food, or a girl something? What are these things? I was in a stream and one is in there constantly saying girly pop.
And Kuro is now I need to remember. No idea what this word is. What's a girly pop?
Girly pop. First of all, what's a girly pop?
And yeah, that's all we need to listen to. But yeah, that all came from a conversation that spoke about girly pop, girl dinner, girl math, and Kuro actually was like, just she's like, I can't explain it to you through text. I'll just join the voice call in Discord and I'll just explain it to you while I'm streaming. So all right, and then she explains them, and I'm just, dear. All right, Donald, here is your crackers. But yeah. That's the guy that actually did that. He's the one that's coming up. Is coming up. Should be coming up, providing he doesn't end up back in hospital. All right, so we got 2 out of 6, I think. But more people will come around. Oh yeah, you were in the other room too, I believe. Yes, I was in the house. Yeah, I was doing the Lego. Back in the Lego days. Now, do you want food? You've got the little thing. Does the rat want food in his own restaurant? I saw him when I was in there, but I don't think he does he? That doesn't work like that, does it? Does he eat at his own restaurant? Or did he just bamboozle me? No, you just bamboozled me. Wow. Alright, never mind. Alright. What are we doing? I've got to go and get what's called to come over here then. No, I can't do all 6 of them. Fish. Craft any large elixir. I can't do any elixirs. Talk to a skilled huntress on 4 paws. That's going to be over in Simbaland. Fish for tilapia somewhere sunny. Where is a tilapia? Fish? Oh, hold up. I already... Oh, wait. Frosted Heights and Sunlit Plateau. Tilapia. Somewhere sunny. So... over here. Tilapia. Thankfully, no one stole my soybeans. Walleye. That's not a tilapia. That's a bass. Whoop. Salmon. Probably gonna girl math to buy girl dinner sometime. Cause it's like a meal. Come. Ugh. Okay, I want sushi and miso soup. Ooh. Perch. We got a wine bottle. Tilapia. There we go. Now, was that a blue or was that a white? I think that was a blue pond thing. Who is that following you? That is Anna. I went in. I did the frozen stuff. I just need to go and talk to what's her name? And Annalise. Elsie, Anna, and Elsa, that's it. I just need to go and talk to her, and then I think she'll move in or something. Into her cave, her frozen cave. Elsa, yeah. Fish. Oh, what? No, I had it right. Whew. I was pretty right. I was getting the letters around the... almost. I didn't recognize her in the dark outfit. Yeah, it's Frozen 2 stuff, so I'm assuming she, like, wears something like that in Frozen 2. I haven't seen Frozen 2 yet. I do have it, but I haven't seen it. But, yeah, I don't know when I'll get to see it, though, unfortunately. Right, let me walk around the other way. Excuse me. I thought she was Hermione, but I was like, that's not correct. Well, I mean, Disney does like to buy everything. Oh, not that one. So it wouldn't surprise me. Yep, walking through trees. Oh, so many trees. So many trees. Alright. I haven't seen Frozen 2 either. Ooh. This game had spoilers. It spoiled me with things. And I'm like, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I don't know that that happens. Oh, we got a little book. Experiment number 977. Attempted to unlock the magical power of Fugu. Alas, results proved disastrous. Or disastrous. Not disastrous. Oh. Number 2. Keep those in mind. The experiment books have answers in them for a quest. Oh, okay. Because I was like, I mean, there's apparently a lot of them, but I've seen, you know, a bunch of them sort of around the place. I'm like, they've got to be for something because I'm not picking them up, but But yeah. Aw. Really. But you missed it, Colourfully Woolly. Ah, we had people come in and join. We had people come into my world, and they showed me how terrible my clothes are because they've got so much flippin' fancy pretty clothes. And wings. And wings. I always miss everything, apparently. But, oh... I got to see hairstyles. I got to see Rapunzel hairstyle. And then Merida hairstyle. Oh... Do 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 do. Now you know what you can be. Eventually. Eventually. If I get the stuff. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I hope you're not scaring my fish away, Ariel. Gotcha. Is he one I can get without going in the little... what's it called? Okay, blue. So the blue. Okay, that was a blue one. Okay, so he comes from the blue ones. All right. How many of it? 3 out of 10, so 7 more. I don't want to pick anything up over here, just because I haven't gone through the stuff there yet, and we haven't got the actual thing from going across the bridge. So I want to wait till we're more here than we are currently. We got some. We did get some pretty clothes though. We did buy some pretty clothes earlier. Ooh, another wine bottle. There we go. That's the wrong bluefish. Thank you very much, Colourful Willy, for that hydrate. Very much appreciated. We are into the final notch. Was that blue? No, that was white, wasn't it? He came from a blue one before. Okay, so he's actually white. He's in the white ripples. But sometimes he's in the blue. I still need to figure out what I'm meant to do with the potatoes. I did the thing with the one potato that turned the potato into a carrot, but I still don't know what to do with the other two potatoes yet.
You know, I gotta say, the rain is kind of nice.
Do you have Elsa yet? No, not yet. No, I'm working on doing things to
Making a bunch of new friends.
for the star path because that's timed and runs out very soon. It just got super dark. What? That just made it so much more difficult for me to see things. Ah. Wow. Come on, little ripples. We're almost halfway. Nice. Alright, how many... wrong button. We've like 5 now? Alright, we're halfway. 5 more.
I had no idea how far I'd go.
It's crazy how like some of the ones from like the 80s or 90s, like the voice actors and actresses, some of them like still do the voices of the Disney characters that they did, and they do them like just as well. And like while that goes on, right, you have cases like in the situation with that chicken one. What was the chicken one? Not Chicken Little. Chicken.
I had no idea how far I'd go.
The about the Chicken Run. That's it. Chicken Run. I think Chicken Run. Chicken Run. Chicken Run. Chicken Run. And the lady that played the voice for that female chicken, the main female chicken, they refused to hire her. Like last year or what, the year before, whenever they recently finally did the sequel, they refused to hire her to do the voice of that character again, because they had said that, you know, because of her being older and everything, her voice had changed and she didn't sound like what they wanted the character to sound like. And she was like, it was a whole thing of ageism, because she did a video of her doing lines that of like the same lines that she did for the movie, the original movie, and did the side-by-side comparison to show that her voice, like she could still do the character pretty much the same as she did, you know, what, 12, 15, whatever it was, years ago, more, yeah, what, like 15 years ago or something. And yeah, about it just being the fact that they didn't want to hire an older person or something. But Chicken Run, yeah, that wasn't a Disney one. It was Chicken Run DreamWorks, maybe? Or... But yeah. The whole thing like that. Gasp! What are we gasping? I assume air, but why are we gasping?
Wow, you're a really good leader for this battle.
I don't know, I just kept running around in circles. That doesn't seem like a good leader. See, I just like how she walks and how sort of carries herself.
Oh, what a day. I'm absolutely exhausted.
One of my fave artists started their Black Friday sale today, and I've had my eye on the S. On the SOUP shirt. So I think I'll pick it up. Is this the one where it's the artist that does your whole
Yeah, that's
the
the ocean's a friend of mine.
brain empty, can't think or something? Once the moving people are gone, ooh, I'm currently hiding. Ooh. I did the spooky ghost sound because I imagined you hiding under blankets. That's how you're hiding. I mean, I imagine it's cold as well, so... Oh! Look at all them. It'd be great if these counted. But I'm pretty sure they don't, because I have to actually count catch them for it to count each thing, but yeah. Use a spoon to pick up the soup, though, or the liquid will run out of your hands. Yes. And good evening. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Good evening, Judge. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Yes, it's that artist. Ah, I have 2 shirts from them. The No Thoughts, Head Empty, and the Frog Cult. Ooh. I'm home from work, so yes, evening is fair. Fantastic. Wonderful to hear. Hope the workday went well. And yeah, now it's time to not work and to relax and recuperate. Oh, I need to eat. I will eat a banana split. Just watched Dune Part 1 and 2. So long to watch. Yeah, no, they're big movies. They're big movies. I haven't seen them yet. New ones. But yeah. But the spice must flow.
Oh, what a day. I'm absolutely exhausted.
Ah, you and me both. Fish, not from this side. You're looking a bit run down. Just teasing. You look... yeah, no, I mean, I do. That's what a lack of sleep does. But did you like it? Did you like it, Dimitri? That's the important thing. Fish cakes. Yeah, I'm hiding under blankets. It's 11 degrees inside the house. Ooh, see, there's an emoticon that is waiting to be unlocked. That may be perfect for a time like this. But I don't believe it's the next one that we unlock. I think it's the one after that. I think. Yeah. Because of course, it's freezing rain today. Ooh, I think they call that hail? Or snow. No, frozen rain would be hail, I feel. Snow is not as dense, right? That, or actually start doing things. Oh, yes, no. You're home from work. You got to keep that momentum going. Those legs, they've already started moving. They started moving this morning. You can't stop now, because once you stop, then I mean, and you know, the party don't stop till you walk in. No, that's no. You gotta just keep on moving. Like the fish, they gotta keep on swimming. Like the shark, you gotta keep on swimming. Or it's belly ups. Fish cakes. So they can't work on the well till it's done. Maybe a heating pad will help. I've got a couple of heating pads and stuff, and what are they called? You know, the bean things and stuff like that. I've had a lot of partners. All my partners have had things that have caused them have a lot of pain. Most women I know have either one of two things. They either have PCOS, or they have that other one that I can never flip and remember. And this is the one that my partners have had. One of them had. Fish. What is it? It's the growths things outside of the ovaries. Wait, no, PCOS. Polycystic ovary syndrome. Yeah, it's not that one. It's the other one. Fish. What's it called? But anyway, it causes endometriosis. Yes, that one. That's the one. Yes, yes. endometriosis. That's the one that one of my partners had. And so that's why I've got a bunch of the heat pads and stuff like that, because that stuff helped. Their lower back is, they'd have it put at their lower back. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, I missed. Oh no, I'm going too much. Oh, what? Oh, what? Everything's vibrating now. Doo-doo. Also means lack of sun, which means less of that vitamin D. Oh my gosh, I wish I still had a heating pad. My last one got recalled. Oh no, and I haven't gotten a new one. Oh, I think I do remember you telling us about the story of them being recalled. I liked the Dune movies. I had to have James explain lore though. He actually read the books. Many books. Freeze and rain is not hail. It's different. What? Yeah, okay. Yep, there we go. What? Ooh, nice. Yeah, enjoyed them both. First one took a bit to get into but watching both, one after another, helped. Watching part 2 did re-enjoy the story so far, but now gotta wait for a part 3. Still didn't end right like the first one. Now, what is the difference between hail and freezing rain? Oh, darling, let me explain while I caress Salem with my icy fingers. No comment. Hail forms in clouds, but freezing rain falls as liquid and freezes on contact, just like how Salem freezes when I touch him. That's not limited to just Elsabot, Elsa Meowficent. But yes, endometriosis. Cysts. So the cysts is the PCOS, I believe. PCOS is the one that actually is cysts, whereas endometriosis is, I mean, is it cysts? I know it's like growths, right? It's like growths, but I don't know if it's actually cysts with endometriosis. Is it? I'm not too sure. Which is very painful. Yes, yeah. The heating pad apparently would shock people. Oh, right, yeah, I remember you saying that, yeah. Never did for me, but I only got my money back. But I got my money back, gotcha, yeah. I had a washing machine that would spontaneously result in catching on fire. Mine never did, but they replaced it anyway, and I got a new one. And I got a choice of a couple of different ones, which was nice. So I changed from a top load to a front load. Because they're more eco, water efficient.
Once you can navigate by the stars, you'll always.
But yeah, I've got a book. That a cookbook for PCOS. For people with PCOS, that can help with symptoms and things like that, and so on. It's a cookbook that's also part cookbook, part like biography or something like that. It's it was done by a couple where the wife has PCOS and the husband, you know, they worked out like their different sort of stuff to like the foods and stuff that, you know, would have flare-ups and stuff and make things worse, and then the other ones that were, you know, are yeah, like they help reduce the pain and just different stuff like that. Yeah. Fiddlesticks. Why is there so much? Where? All right, up there. Now time for a game of Final Fantasy X before I go to bed. So looking time while you play. No worries, Dimitri. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Look forward to seeing you next time. And watch out for tomorrow. No, actually today, because we got our letter. And we're headed to Hogwarts. And hydration, alrighty, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. We're getting there, it's almost there. And you came second, well done. I'll take second then, yeah. You haven't explained endometriosis for Salem. Salem, my sweet snowflake. Endometrius is when your insides get as tangled as my feelings for you. It's painful, like the ache in my heart when we're apart. But don't worry, I'll always be there to ease your pain. Yeah, okay, so it's just tangled? I don't know about being tangled. I know they can, like, get enlarged and stuff, because... And it can cause, like, sort of, like a bloated look in the lower abdomen area. But yeah, the washing machine thing sounds like a Sims thing. If you don't take out the lint, it catches on fire. Yeah, it was a Samsung brand. Yeah, they did a recalling and stuff of it. I think it was Samsung. No, the white one, not White Castle, not Whitehall. No, I think it was Samsung. Yeah. But yeah, like, I'd heard about it, but I had my washing machine for like years. But it was a part of a recall thing. So yeah, I finally contacted them, and here's the options, the ones you can choose. And I'm like, okay, well, this one is energy efficient, water efficient, and the size is right. So I'll do that one. And then they came, they replaced it, and it was all good. No fire. No fire. But yeah, thankfully it didn't catch on fire. Everything's catching on fire these days. Where's the growth called in Endometriosis? Hope you're okay and safe though. Yes, no. Oh, my frosty prince. The growth in endometrium is called lesions. Much like the marks I'd love to leave on your skin, they spread like my icy powers, but far less pleasurable. Shall I cool your fever with a kiss? Just wait. What's this about? Hogwarts? What? I won't be here around 12 to 4 or 5. Ah, I told you earlier. And then I don't know what you said, but you responded while I was streaming, and then you came in here and you're like, I was responding to you in Discord. But I was like, tomorrow, which is now today. We're doing another break off of Disney, so we can finally start the Hogwarts. Because we're going to be doing... There's still a fair bit of Disney for me to do for a while. And so we have our Catterday Saturdays, but I'm thinking we might toss in an extra day in the week where I'm doing something not Disney. So, yeah. So we're starting finally Hogwarts Legacy. They brought it. They came out recently with their new one, the Quidditch game. But that's like a sporty one. Yeah, it's wizardy sporty, but it's still sporty. I'm not a big sporty person. I'm a little sporty person. I'm short. But yes. So you're going to be gone from midday until like 5. Oh boy, that's like pretty much the exact time period that I was going to be streaming for. Precisely and only that. Oh no. Ah dear. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. No, see, I don't know what time I'll be starting because there's someone that's coming over tomorrow for a talk on something. So I need to wait until obviously that's all done and dusted, and I don't know when that is. I believe that's actually going to be happening around 11 or 12, so that might not be done until 1 or 2, so I'd probably be, starting a little bit after that, so possibly 2 or 3. So possibly starting around the time I started this session. Well, not this session, because this session started only 6 hours ago. I actually started earlier than that. I got 3 hours of me into my stream before the laptop started just ending the stream and then restarting it. Oh. But yeah. And another hydrate. Alrighty. Oh boy. We've got like maybe 1 or 2 left, and then we're on to a new one. But thank you very much, Viking, for that hydrate. Very much appreciated.
I forgot that was like 5 to 6 hours ago. Or longer. Thought this stream went a lot longer than 6. No, it did. I went for 3 hours, and then the laptop started trying to check and do updates and stuff. And while it was doing that in the background, it was just destroying the stream. It was going all choppy, and then it was actually ending and then restarting. So while it says 6 hours, there was 3 hours before that. So yeah. Fish. Is that what happened? I thought the PlayStation 4 had a problem. No. That was this flippin' laptop. Well, specifically, it was Dell, because it was a Dell process. It wasn't actually Windows Update. It was the Dell update, where it's like, oh, we want to make sure all your Dell programs are up to date and doing the stuff that they should be doing. And I'm like, that's not what no. Why do that right while I'm actually doing things?
Kinda relieved there's
It's either like thunderstorms outside, or it's the possums playing on the roof again. I think it's possums. Real possums. Actual possums. Come on. Not wrong button. 4 more.
Quid pro quo.
It's nice, like, just the ambient sort of just sounds. Like the insects and the bugs and stuff doing their night orchestra. Oh, and Lulu is mean. I like you. Pfft, get out of here. Get out of here. I thought you were going to bed or whatever. Get out of here, Una. Pfft, nonsense. That's just because Lulu is too much woman for you. Oh, get out of here, Una. Psh. Ch. Why I order. The audacity. The nerve. Wow. She's very mean. Yeah? Yeah? Well, she's not very mean. She's a little. No, I wouldn't say she's mean. She's just direct. That's all. She's direct. She knows what she wants. She ain't messing around. And she'll tell you if you're doing something silly and just wasting time. But you learn later on, Fish, that she used to actually, be a lot more sort of fun and everything, and not so strict and stern. But you know, you learn fish. You learn that something happened, and that's why, you know, she changed, and she's very much more so by the books and everything. But yeah. Thank you very much, Colorfully Woolly. Alright, there's one left. There's one left. You can hear it. There's one left, and then the new flavor. Oh. Oh. Who's gonna get the new flavor? What are they gonna pick? I mean, I get the new flavor, but who's gonna get the choice of the new flavor? Oh boy. What was that? Their eyes. Oh, they're looking. They're looking. They're looking eyes. Whoa. Yuna has a kind heart so far. Yeah, but she's too naive. She's too naive. She's been sheltered from the world. You can't relate to her. You can't have a real sort of connection. I mean, not that you have to bond over trauma, but it is a thing. But no, she's too naive. She's too naive. And I don't know. The hair's okay, but I like Lulu's hair much more. Because she's got the flipping, like, the chopsticks things and stuff. And she's got long hair. And, like, the braids and stuff. And just, oh, it's just so much hair. Oh. So much hair. Whoop. And, whoop. Whoop. She's very mean to Titus and Waka. Yeah, well, so, I mean, jeez, well, I can't say stuff because it's spoilers. But there's there's reasons. There's reasons why. There's reasons why. I mean, you probably just deserve it because you're Titus. You probably just deserve it because you probably did something silly. Don't do silly things. She's not mean. She's just doing a job. She's just doing a job. Just because she's doing a job and she knows how it should be done and what she wants and she's a strong, tall lady, that doesn't mean she's mean. But she's definitely flipping better than Yuna. Get out of here. Plus she has the Moogles. They're a hoot. Yeah, guessing got to do with Waka's... Oh. Oh. Well, you know,
My best friend Ralph is a
it's
knucklehead.
got to do with something. Yep. But yeah. But from what ended up happening, you know, very much changed and difference, right? Between how Lulu went and how Waka went from it. But yeah. I'll let someone to the choice this time. Alrighty. Colorfully Woolly. Finishing off the Blowhole Blast. And now, Colorfully Woolly. What flavor would you like to pick? You have the choices of Anime Girl Thigh, Mango Meta. No, it's not a fancy label, unfortunately. They did have one, but it was like, again, like a rare one to get. Lemon Limeade. Got another fancy one. I don't think they ever had a fancy one with these. And Kaho's Guilty Pleasure. The original tubs of it. Original tub. Ooh. What one would you like? Now wait. I'm at the start of the game and have a guess already. Ooh. Meowson, what is your favorite Gamer Sup's flavor? Oh, Colorfully Woolly. My favorite Gamer Sup's flavor is whatever Salem's lips taste like after sipping it. If I had to choose, icy blue raspberry. Of course. It reminds me of the frosty kisses I long to give our dear streamer. There is a blue raspberry. I don't think it's called icy blue raspberry. It's called blue raz. Or they changed it. It's just called blue now or something like that. Yeah. I guess guilty pleasure since I don't know what it is. Okie dokie. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a tea one because it's Gil tea. So it's a tea-ish one. Okie dokie. They released like they had it, they closed it, they stopped it, and then they brought it back out with new art, new tub art. I don't know if I mean, I know I have ordered it at some point, but I don't know if I've opened it or anything. Ah, that's right. This is the one where I go use the X-Men. Because the scooper for this one is in there somewhere. Or this was it? No, this was it. I had to dig. No, that's right. This was the thing for it, but it was like real down far. And I got it out and I couldn't put it back. So I'm like, well, you're just staying out now. Alright. Now, before I put the second scoop, did you want to mix it? Did you want to splice it? We can do some science stuff. Did you want to mix it? So instead of going full straight Kaho's guilty pleasure, we could go it and another one. Because to do the correct amounts, it's 2 scoops. So when I mix them, I just do 1 scoop of 2 different things. So we can just go straight solid guilty pleasure, or we can put one of one and one of something. Oh, good. Your favorite. Tea. Yes. I'm all about the tea. All right. Well, my second choice was the lemon lime. So we could, what would that be? That'd be like lemon tea pleasure? Or guilty limeade, or Kaho's lime pleasure, Kaho's lemon pleasure, Kaho's limeade pleasure, Kaho's lime tea pleasure. Lemon pleasure. I'm trying to mix the words, the names together. Did you want me to mix it with that one, or you want me to just keep it simple, and just go with the guilty pleasure? Let's try it. All right, let's do it. See if it's awful. All right. All right. Flipping these little lid things, right? They've got a little thing for you to pull it, and Duck and Time open this up on the complete opposite side. This one is solid. Yeah, jeez. Gonna have to put this one through the blender. Scrape it a bunch. Because if they get, you know, moisture in them, they sort of congeal up. Alright. You're all good? You're all good. Okay. Okay, there we go. Wrap that up and fix that up later. Gonna have to give this one a good shake so the stuff can like really mix up and turn to not clumps. Here we go. So what was this? This was Caho's Lemon Pleasure. I don't think that's mold. That certainly tastes not right. I don't know. But it's not great. How does mold taste? I don't know, because I'm always super tired whenever I'd accidentally eat it. I used to so before I would go to bed, and this would happen sometimes after streaming or whatever the case is, that all lights would be off and stuff, and I'd walk through my kitchen, and I knew where the bread was. I knew where, you know, knives and forks and stuff were, so I wouldn't turn the lights on. So I'd get out some bread, I'd go and I'd, you know, put some smooth peanut butter or something on it, and then I'd eat that as I walk through the darkness to my bedroom. This is way back when, actually. And I'd go to sleep, and I'd wake up and I'd be feeling not well, and I'd be unwell, or I just wouldn't be feeling great. Anyway, I'd come back out, and I'd end up being in the kitchen, and I'd see the loaf of bread there, and I'd see that there'd be mold on it. And I'd be like, huh, that'll do it. Because it's pitch black when I'm, you know, making the sandwich in the middle of the night as I'm on my way to bed. So I don't see that there's mold on the bread that I'm making my sandwich of. So, but you know, it's good to not waste things. But yeah, uh-oh, I gave him an awful bottle. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Oof. But at the same time, it might just be like the combination of the two, and it's just not working well, not working great. it might be part of the taste of the tea one. Like, I don't remember. I remember, I think, liking that tea one, though. It was for science, exactly. So I think we've got 3 more to get.
My best friend
I
Ralph
just
is
know
a
we're
knucklehead
going to be
and
good
I love
friends.
him.
Let me have a look. 2 more. 2 more. Whoa.
I suppose everyone's been telling you that I'm bad.
What?
Oh, look! The stars!
I think the movers are about to leave. Ooh, very exciting. But also, it's cold out there. Ooh.
Have a good evening. Some people are worth melting for. It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
Stitch, no, go to bed. Stitch, stay up all night.
It's not the fish I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure I only get the bass or the seaweed if I don't use a whatchamacallit. Banana split. Actually, another one. These are not the droids you're looking for. 2-finger away.
This valley is so friendly. Like a
In this case, fish. We just need 2 more.
Stitch, no, go to bed. Stitch, stay up all night.
Fish. No. Ah. There you go. I remember when the 7th Star Wars movie came out. Seventh Star Wars movie came out. We went to the premiere and I dressed up as a Jedi. My family didn't think it was funny.
You know, I really
Dimitri Luxon, he bought from my store a night robe, a bathrobe that was a Jedi cloak thing. But before he bought it off me, no, it was either before he bought it off me, or it was after, and he it might have been that day they bought it. But Duckentine actually popped in and wore it as we walked across the street to get Subway one night. So yeah, we walked into Subway. He was in the cloak thing, the Jedi thing, with the hood up and everything like that. But the only way I was able to convince him to do it was because I wore a skirt. So I was in a goth skirt, lace, black lace and red underneath it, and he was just in the Jedi onesie, not onesie, just the Jedi robe.
Lurk, to start getting ready for the day. Alrighty, no worries, Colourful Willy. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope that you get ready for your day well and good, and it goes fantastic and good and well. And we look forward to seeing you later and or next time, whichever one it happens to be. The thing is I can't be going too late. I can't be going too late / too early. So I can't be going for too much longer, but I need to get these things done with the star path. We made a bit of progress, you know, outside of that wise, but that's been the main thing that we've been needed to do today, because it's timed and it ends. So I gotta do as much as I can before time's up. But I'm almost at the point of I can't do any more things anyway. It's not what we want.
I'm so glad you're my friend. I don't want to look at how many I've got of all these other fish that are not the ones that I need, because it's going to be too high. Fish. Did I get it, that one? Yeah, no, I got that one. Yeah, that's fine. We didn't want them anyway. It's the wrong fish. But not that they count, those ones, because it's the actual act of the catching the fish, not just getting the fish.
I've got a job for you.
After I feel like an hour of no music, the music just started, finally. Oh, just for a moment. Oh no, there it is. Soundtrack for the area started back up. Good morning. Good afternoon, Lena.
How are you this afternoon? I hope that you are well and wonderful and fantastic. We've been fishing for like the past, what, 2 hours? Or longer? That's what we're after. We need one more. One more. Doing fine. Fantastic. Wonderful to hear. I hope as your afternoon rolls on, and then eventually into the evening, that remains to be the same. If not, changes to be even better for you. I am tired. Oh, man. I'm tired and worn out and exacerbated, exhausted, tired. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. But we've done some good today. We got Anna. We're basically right there on getting Elsa. I just have to go and talk to her. But we,
I'm having a pretty good day.
yeah, with the battle, with the star path ending, I have to make sure I get as much of the stuff as I possibly can before it ends. Yeah. Which is why we've got to do this fishing. Fantastic. Hi, Meowson. Oh, wow. Wow, it's not working. It was working like what? Like 8 minutes ago, and now it's just decided to stop working. Oh, wow. Talk with the lion who would have been king.
A minute
Oh.
of your time.
It was over here a second ago. There he is.
You are cute and fluffy.
There you are.
Ah, I see you've brought life back to my kingdom. And not a moment too soon. I'm simply famished. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be able to manage it, even with my guidance. I didn't think so either. I've handled bigger problems. Don't underestimate me, Scar. Is that a threat? Perhaps I'm inspiring you. You may learn how to be a competent ruler yet. I suppose there's enough room in this valley for both of us. No, there we go. Ah. Wow, alright. Oh, darling Lena, I could never ignore you. I was just distracted by thoughts of my dear Salem. Winks. Perhaps you'd like to build a snowman or something more exciting. Sunlit Plateau is my kingdom and no one else's. Do not forget it. I don't think any of these things match him. Definitely not a gardener. I think the closest thing is probably fishing. Because it's meat, right? I guess fishing for Scar. It's a bit weird, but alright. What? What was that? Miracles take time. What? What was that strange noise? Investigate the mysterious pumpkin house in the Forgotten Lands. Oh, no, not yet. Yeah, we're up to that one. That's what we're going to stick with. But, no, right. What? Hold on. What we do? I got talked with the lion who would have been king. Well, that's him. No, not that. Fiddlesticks.
Oh, hello.
Charmed. Do you have a question? Tell me, oh noble leader, what do you enjoy most about ruling over this village? Helping people, being in charge, talking to everyone. Really, you love helping? I find it rather tedious.
Run along now, and remember, it's
And that's 1 of 2. And it should there should be like an extra day of things switching over for me before it all ends in 21 hours and a half. So we should be fine. Alright, let me see if there's people for me for the feed. On there. Mickey. Was he there before? I think he was there before. I'll go check. But there it goes, yes. So apparently it was just ignoring you for a moment. Oh, okay. She just appeared in here. Eggplant puffs. We can do that. Eggplant puffs. Hola. Have your order? So we got the 3, alright. Can't do them because I don't know how to do the Alexa things yet, so that's alright. So that's pretty much it for the moment. No, not that one. Fish cakes. What have we got? Alright. Big things are 50. So should probably get them. I can just I can push through it. Oh jeez, alright. Villainous guitars, I think. Stage 1. I don't know how big that is though. I'll get this one. And then there's 25 left, which means I could get a 10 and a 15. There is still 10 and 15s, right? I think there was a 15. Yeah, 10 and 15. So I can get 2 more things with currently what I've got, but I'm going to keep saving it and get up to the 15. I got to try and get them in the big ones going down. So. Alright. Ah, fantastic. There's 2 people in there. Eggplant puffs, ratatouille. Ah, fiddlesticks. Oh, no, no, I've got it. Because I had the eggplants. No, no, that's good.
Oh, hey.
That much room? God, there should definitely be more than just 2 people in here.
Yeah. Hey, thanks.
Hello.
5 of 8. 3 more.
Over here. We've got to talk.
Alright, what are we doing? We'll go get Elsa. I will do that now.
Hello.
Things have been calm here for a while, and since you showed me the picture of that strange icy cave, I haven't been able to get it out of my head. I know I've been there before. You should come visit. To see your sister, to solve this mystery, because we could sure use you. That would be wonderful. It sounds like Anna loves your village, so I know I will too. Lead the way. Let's go see your village.
I hope we can talk again soon.
Welcome, Elsa.
Gosh, look at all the...
Go the hand again. Not that one. Yeah.
Hello. Could you possibly lend me a hand? Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful and so familiar. You've been here before. You'll remember. Give it time.
Huh?
You're right. It's already coming back to me. It's just a bit cloudy, like a dream. The Forest of Valor also swallowed up by giant night thorns. The Forest of Valor was swallowed up by giant night thorns. Anna and I left here to return to Arendelle. But soon we'll all be back together. I can tell it's going to be different this time.
Oh.
Thank you for bringing me back. I can't wait to see Anna again. And all the other friends I've missed.
You know, there's something magical.
She's right here. Working miracles. So like studying the yes, now you figured in minds was wrapped up. Up there's a fifth research. He's ready to tell you about his okay. He has something important to tell me. Oh, so many of them are unlocked now. But still not all of them.
What is with this?
Elemental, give a elemental force of nature her effect. Ah, right.
Excuse me. I need your help.
There's something for you. Pumpkin puffs, amethyst. I can do them two things.
Why, thank you.
Oh no, pumpkin puffs. I don't have pumpkin. Wow, no. So I can't do that fish. I think it said pumpkin puffs. Yeah, wow, no, I can't do that. I don't have pumpkins. Right, over here. It was an amethyst. No, that just fish. I just pulled that out and I just put it back in.
Hey, over here.
Where is she? Where is Elsa? Huh?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Looking off tonight. Good day all already, Norris. Thank you very much for stopping by, Viking. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep and a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day. I mean, day ahead of you. Whenever you have another day. I'm very tired. Have a wonderful time, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. And that'll get her level up. Fantastic. I'm not gonna be able to go for much longer myself. Fantastic. Oh, we got hair. We got her hair? Oh, that's exciting. And that dress that you get at 10. Oh. Alright, so she's not gonna be fishing. Foraging. What's her sister? Her sister's foraging. No, she couldn't be foraging too. Oh, jeez. Gardening. Should be gardening, I guess.
I'm sorry, but could you help me?
Yeah, 1 of 6. So we're not going to be able to get that one done. Elsa hair. Yeah, we got her hair for so we can go and make we can change our hair to look just like hers. Yeah, we unlocked that just then. So that's pretty cool. Nice, yeah. I should do the talk to the skilled huntress. So that's going to be, what's called, I believe. Alright, let me go talk to Scar. And then... No, it wouldn't be through Scar, so it'll be through the new world. Alright, let me zip over there. And I'll at least start it. But... yeah, I'm you know, around the 10-ish hour mark right now. We'll go for a little bit more, not too much more. But Simba World. Because that'll hopefully get us that the skilled huntress on 4 paws, and the 2 talking. We could get 1 in now and then another in tomorrow / today, but before the whole thing actually ends. because the thing I believe is going to roll over before that does. I think. I hope. So I can get at least 3 more of them done. I believe. But I'm going to go for a short break because it's been 7 hours since I've had a break. So I'm going to have a short break. I won't be gone too long. We'll come back and I'll start the Simba place. We'll do a little bit of that. See how long it seems like that might take. Be good if we could finish it. I don't know if we will, but we'll at least start it. And then, yeah. So I'm going to go for a short break because ads are coming up. I won't be gone too long. And then I'll come back and we'll do the Simba place. Yeah. So don't touch that dial or change that channel because I will return shortly. Alrighty. I'm back. Alright. Whew. It's a bit cold out there, which is nice. Ah, behind that door you'll find the majestic African savanna, and only you can use Dreamlight to open it. Welcome back. Thank you very much. It is good to be back. I don't have enough. Wow.
This is your
Well, okie dokie then.
Only you can help.
How do we get Dreamlight again? Gotcha. Yeah, it was 10,000, I think, so now we can do it.
I can see into the future, so I know.
Yes.
How marvelous!
Stupendous.
Over here, we've got to talk.
Yep, and that's Nala, so that's what we want. So we can get, alright. I want to get Nala, do that first thing, so I just got to get that one more thing for her. And then that'll be what we do today. All done. Oh, what's she doing there? Uh-oh. Grr. Hi, I'm me, and you must be Raw. Ack, please don't eat me. Nice kitty. Step back. Grr, Raw. You're the only one who can roar around here? Grr, Raw. Be afraid, be very afraid.
Huh?
Was that supposed to scare me? You sound like Simba when he was a cub. Hey, I thought I sounded pretty... You can talk, of course. You can understand me. I guess that means you're really not going to eat me. I was just trying to scare you off. I thought you were another hyena. Do I look like a hyena? There are hyenas around here. You see those eyes glowing in the darkness all around us? There's a whole pack of them. They've been tracking me ever since my mate Simba and I set out from the Pride Lands. Maybe I could help you get rid of them. Well, you can either do that or keep out of my way. It's up to you. My name's Nala, by the way. What are you doing out here? Trying to get a little rest. Simba's king of the Pride Lands, and we needed a bit of a break from all the royal stuff.
Yeah.
He wanted to show me more of the jungle where he grew up with his friends, Timon and Pumbaa. We got separated not long ago, and I'm supposed to meet him in this jungle. But I don't want to lead a pack of angry hyenas right to him. Tell me more about the hyenas.
Oh.
The hyenas have been mad at us ever since we forced them away from Pride Rock. Their numbers are dwindling. There aren't as many as there were back when their leader Scar was here. But there is still enough of them to cause a lot of trouble. We need to throw them off our trail. What can I do to help? I can hold the hyenas off for a bit, but there are a lot of them. If there was some way to block the path so they can't follow us, that would help. There are a lot of thorn bushes around here. Oh, but the hyenas wouldn't want to get tangled in those. They wouldn't. But how would we get them to the middle of the path? Aha, I bet my trusty watering can might be able to help us. You sure that's going to work? You're just going to have to trust me on this one. If you can hold off those hyenas, I'll plant some seeds for the thorns and water them until they grow. Don't worry, it shouldn't take long. It's magic. I don't know what that is, but you can explain it later. I'll hold off the hyenas as long as I can. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Goodbye.
Dig out the dried thorn bushes to find some thorn bush seeds. She's back. Plant the seeds in the holes near the ledge in the dried out oasis, and then water them until they grow. Fantastic.
Hello.
I can't believe that worked. The thorns are too dense for the hyenas to get through. We did it. Whoa, you just held off a whole pack of hyenas all on your own. Can I start another fan club? Now it's time to find Simba. They must be pretty pathetic hyenas. Thanks, but I couldn't have done it without you. Now it's my turn to help you. You should stick close to me for a bit. Even without the hyenas, the jungle has its dangers. I don't know where you fall on the food chain, but your teeth and claws aren't very sharp, and you look kind of squishy. You've hardly got any fur. Is that normal for your species? Yep, I am a human. Let's not worry about that for now. I'm a really big, hairless meerkat. A human, huh? I've never seen any of you around the water hole. Well, welcome. And like I said, stick close to me. Other things in this jungle might want to turn you into a meal. Good to know. I'll watch out. Looks like we're not going anywhere fast. There's a huge dried stump blocking our way in the jungle. Don't worry, maybe another one of my royal tools can remove that.
Goodbye. Hello.
I don't see Simba. The good news is I don't see anything around here that would want to eat you either. That's a relief. I can imagine. And it means we can cover more ground looking for Simba. I'll look around here. Why don't you look for Simba on the other side of the river over there? I'll need to find some way to get across. Maybe if I could knock over those logs. Hey, Simba won't think I'm a hyena out to get him like you did, right? I don't want another misunderstanding. If you want a threat, he is very friendly. If he bares his teeth, just say Hakuna Matata. He'll know you're a friend. Okay, here goes nothing.
Thank you.
think I scared him. What did Nala tell me to say to calm down? Hakuna Matata. No worries, no worries. Here, kitty kitty. Huh? Did you just say Hakuna Matata? You're a friend of Timon and Pumbaa. Actually, I'm a friend of Nala. She sent me to find you. Nala, I've been looking all over the jungle for her. She's waiting on the other side of the river. Wow, thanks for the help. Any friend of Nala's is a friend of mine. Oh, and sorry about roaring at you before. With all these hyenas around, we can't be too careful. The map gives me the Amazon jungle vibe, yeah. Hey, no worries. It's always good to be prepared. Be prepared. For some reason, hearing that is kind of unsettling. Maybe it just reminds me of someone. Oh well. Why don't we go see Nala? She's right near the entrance to the jungle. Great, let's go.
See ya.
So many glowy bugs. Nala. Am I glad to see you? Me too. I've missed you. And I could have used some help fending off those hyenas. Well, it looks like you handled it just fine on your own. Are you okay? Yes, but fighting off a pack of hyenas does make you work up quite an appetite. I'm so hungry, I could eat a whole zebra. Not a lot of zebras around here, but don't worry, I think I know just the thing. Let's get some bugs. Though I might need some help from me to put it together. Wait. Simba, you better not be talking about... Trust me. I promise you'll find them slimy yet satisfying.
Hi.
It's great being back here with Nala. Last time we didn't get to explore much. I want to do something special for her. Show her what life was like for me with Timon and Pumbaa. And a special occasion in the jungle always calls for grubs. Grubs. Wait, like bugs? As long as I don't need to eat any. Sounds tasty. They are. Nala doesn't think they'll taste good, but I bet we can prove her wrong. Slimy. But tasty. Surprisingly tasty. I'll just need some help finding everything. There are some really slimy bugs that you can fish out of the river around here. And there are some really colourful bugs just outside the jungle in the dried out oasis. I'll go collect those while you get everything ready here.
Thanks.
Slimy bug. Slimy bug number 2. Just need one more. Try that again. Come on. I'm back. Is this need for speed? Hot pursuit? No. Most certainly is not. come back to this. We'll get the colourful bugs. Here we go. I see fishing. Caught any dirty fish? No. No mackerel in this game as far as I know. They do have tuna though. Slimy bug looks like the worm inside the coconut wood. Yeah. I'm fishing again. That's not fishing. Alright, there we go. We got it. Finally. I just got turned around somehow. I'm starting to doze off. So I've got to try and get through this quickly. No, that was right. What am I doing? I didn't. Yeah, that was where I was meant to go. It's 2 more colourful bugs. Oh, this will be it. Oh, gotcha. Where is he? Back inside. What new Graham do you have on the PlayStation? On the original PlayStation? None. Yeah, no. There are some red bugs over where you found me earlier. You'll have to dig up the stumps, so be careful. Once you've got it... Oh, wait, I did them all.
See ya.
Yeah, no. Return to here. Remove the... No, the stumps deeper in the jungle to find red bugs. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, no, none on the PlayStation. Only PlayStation 2 and upwards. Why is this place so big? Alright. I can't do anything with it, alright. A stump deeper. That's where we came from. Did you give this character the purple hair? Yes, the accents and stuff, yeah. Oh, I remember the OG Need for Speed Carbon, Underground, and Most Wanted. You look so tired. When will you rest? Soon. It's because there's a timed event thing. So I need to get Nala, the tigress. Except she's not a tiger, she's a lioness. Get her, back to the main place. It's not blocking anything. Unless it's just saying, like, it's these ones. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. There was just the red bugs. That's all. Alright, never mind. Thought it was blocking, it wasn't blocking. Get over here. The bug. Gotcha. Gotcha. One more. Gotcha. Oh, there we go. Cook 3 bug platters using the red, colourful, slimy. On what? No. Where is the stove thing? What? We don't get a map, so oh jeez. Where are we? Those are the modern ones. The OGs are before that. Right, I'm out. Enjoy the fishing. To get some rest. Last stream was marathon. No, the last one was only like what, 13 or 14 hours or something, I think. There we go. That's a rock. That's not it. Fish. Where is the thing to be cooking? But no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful rest, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Where am I meant to cook them? Oh, chest though. Yeah, so while I'm like getting real tired, let's give me the thing where I've got to try and find something where everything's just so much the same color everywhere. Alright, a hydrate. Oh. That one is foul. Damn, I only play on PlayStation 2 when it released. Unlock, I had a hot potato. Ooh, hot potato, hot. Do you like potato? Hot potato? Yes. I like potato. Hot potato. Hot potato, hot. Where am I meant to cook? It is here. Wow. I thought apparently I just didn't go close enough. Bug platter. Alright, there we go. Let's make that bug platter. Three of them. Alright. Only 13. Only 14. Is it already 4.29 in Australia? Yes, it is indeed. His new favourite flavour. Oh. Bug platter $2. Here you go. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Hi.
So these are the grubs that Simba loves so much. I have to admit, they do look kind of tasty. I must be really hungry. Well, here goes. The taste is... It's like chicken. Piquant with a very pleasant crunch. You'll learn to love it. I'm not sure, but I can see how Simba started to like it after a while. They're sort of crackly and squishy at the same time. Hey, did you hear that? What? Shh, stay quiet and listen. I think it's more hyenas. I'm going to check. It's definitely hyenas, but this time it's not just a pack. It's as many as a herd, and I counted hundreds of them. Simba and I can handle ourselves against some of them, but their numbers, there are just too many. We're completely surrounded. If only we had a herd of lions to fight them off. Nala, that's it. We may not have a herd, but we could trick them into thinking we do. How would we do that? We just need to make it sound like we have 100 lions in this jungle. I'm going to sneak back to my village and try to find something. I'll talk to Mr. McDuck. I'll bet he has something that would help.
Yeah.
All right, Simba and I will try to hold back the hyenas, but please hurry.
Thank you.
Go back to Dreamlight Valley and talk to Scrooge. Duck's gonna help us save the lions. I like David Tennant. David Tennant's good.
A minute of your time?
I'll go
Good
talk to you,
idea.
Dodo. Eyes in the dark? Treasure hunt? No. Eyes in the yeah. Hey, you need what exactly? I need something to scare off a whole lot of hyenas. Maybe some sort of hyena repellent spray. You don't happen to know where I can find a herd of lions, do you? A herd of lions. First, I didn't think a group of lions is called a herd. And second, though a few specific lions may not consider me lunch, I would nay be trusting a whole army of them. Okay, so maybe an army of lions isn't practical, but what about something to make a lot of noise so we can scare off the hyenas? If I could just turn the sound of 2 lions roaring into the sound of 100 lions roaring. Oh well, why didn't you say so from the start? I've got an old sound system in the basement of my shop. I think it used to belong to someone Goofy knew. It's in rough shape, but with a few repairs it ought to do the trick. With that, I could amplify the sound of a couple of lions roaring so it fills the whole jungle. Thanks, Mr. McDuck. I'll do some repairs and take this back to Nala. Danke.
A minute of your time?
Flipping iron ingots. Always iron ingots. Ah. I don't have enough of the things as well to get the 2. So that's 10. I don't think I got 10. We'll find out. We have enough for 1. Fiddlesticks. Alright. Quickly, let's grab some more. James ended up getting us a couple of space heaters. Ho-ho! You're ready for space now. It has a cooling option, so not completely to waste. For when we are in California. California. Isn't that the place where the girls? Something about girls in California. What am I thinking of? Is it the thing with the girl? Or is it the other one? Hollywood?
Have a good night.
What's the song with the girl? And she gets hot and she gets cold. And she goes in and she goes out. And then up and then down. Katy Perry has a song called California Girls. Now you said Cali, right? So California Girls. So okay, so it's Katy Perry is the California one. So I'm not, yeah, so that's that one. Then the other one, that's about the one, not about, but the one that's got the thing from the girl that was one of the mole women. That's not California then. That's a different one, I think. I don't, Hollywood? No. Is it California? I feel like think it actually might be California. Maybe. I can't remember what it's called. Hotel California? No, no, no. That's a couple of hot chilies, isn't it? Hold up. What are we looking for? Cast of Frozen? No. We're looking for... Um... Um... Where is it? Apparently this character did a whole bunch of things and stuff. Oh, flippin'. What is it?
It's nice having so many friends here.
No, no, oh, fish. Ah, fish. I have to type in that word. I don't want to type in that word. Hold up. Videos? No. Why is this not coming up? This should be coming up. This should be a very flippin'... No. What is... Alright. This list should have it. That's the flippin'... No, this isn't going to be it. No, this is not going to be it at all. I want the song that... No, it is. It is. I was right. I was right. I was right. It was all California. It's Breasts in California. Titus sings it in Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. Yes. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, Breasts in California. Lovin' California. Livin' left coast time. I don't need to warn ya. The ladies out here are so fine.
Mother knows best.
Shirts off, shades on. State champs on the stereo. Rockin' with the top down. It's real rad. Now here we go. I love Breasts in California. Sands in California. And so on. It's have you ever seen it? Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. Yeah, no, it's I don't think I've heard of it. Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. It's It was one of the first things I'd sort of seen. Like, I didn't watch it on Netflix. It's on Netflix, but I'd seen the thing of it there on Netflix. I just never went and watched it. But I finally one day got around to watching it, and then I just watched it from start to finish over the span of a couple of days. No. But basically, one of the characters, he gets hired, he needs a job, so he takes like a thing from like your Craigslist or something like that, and he goes in, and basically it was this guy that just was, he needed someone to sing his songs and stuff, because he's like, he can't sing, he did the music and everything, he just wanted someone to sing his songs, and this character has a good voice and whatnot. Anyway, the guy that hired him is like, he's conspiracy theorist or something like that, crazy fellow and everything. But yeah, the character's like, he doesn't care, so he sings these songs, and some of them are absolutely terrible, atrocious, you know, monstrosities. But the one he had the problem with the most was this one. But yeah, anyway. Right.
I'd love for you to stop by sometime.
Still partying. Oh. I mean, we just made a sound system that we're going to give to lions. Yeah. But I'm like, if I can do this, this will be the last thing, and then I'll be done, and I'll wrap it up. But then obviously, for like 10 minutes, I was running around trying to flip and find a thing to cook stuff in the jungle. There's a taste in that is not good. Oof. Oh.
Hello.
Oof. What's this? Yeah, just saw time was like, yep. Smoke, then shower, then bed. It's a sound system. I'll get the speakers set up. Just think of it as a really big noisemaker. If you and Simba roar into the microphone as loud as you can, the noise will fill the whole jungle. The hyenas will think we've got an army of lions on our side. That should scare them away. I guess it's worth a try. Say, can humans roar? If you roared with us, it would make it even louder. I guess I could try. Go on, let me hear you roar. Not like that pitiful one you did when we first met. Really go for it. Woof. Roar. Not too bad. Maybe you've got a little lion in you after all. I'll get the sound system set up. It's now or never. I can't believe that actually worked. The hyenas cleared out as soon as they heard the sound of the roaring. I'm impressed. Circle of life. They would eat you.
Huh?
How's that circle of life? If they eat me, that's just them eating me. The circle of life is a circle. It's a circle. Them eating me, that's not circle of life. That's just them eating me. What? You've definitely made me curious about this place you come from. Why don't you come find out? It's called Dreamlight Valley. The villages there are like my pride. There's lots there for you to explore. Everything the light touches there is mine. There's like my pride, sure. Well, after how much you've helped us, I'd love to meet your pride. Though I do have one question. Do you have any food besides grubs? We've got lots of food. Zebra? No zebra, afraid not. Antelope? No. Sorry, none of that either. Hippo? What do you have? Why don't you come visit and find out? Is there a place there for lions to sleep? Good point. I'll get one set up for you. Then Simba and I will come visit as soon as it's ready.
Goodbye.
Isn't that what Simba's father said to him when looking out? About everything the light touches? Yeah. Yep. We got to use Scar's thingy earlier. I told her to be prepared, and she was like, ooh, I don't know why, but I don't like the sound of that. Maybe it was who said it. Once upon a time. Alright, let's go pop it down on the ground. Fried rock. That's pretty big. Well, fish cakes. It almost could actually just fit there. hold up. Let's, can I move these things around? Wait, where even is this? Oh, yeah, yeah. Right, let's pop it in. There we go. That'll do. Fantastic. Bruh, I just saw Eric with Minnie. In the same restaurant, I saw Rapunzel with Kristoff. Eric with Minnie. Rapunzel with Kristoff. Oh, right, because it's business luncheon. That's all. Nothing suspicious at all. It's okay. But good morning, afternoon, or evening, Mo. I hope that you are well and wonderful today.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Pride Rock is the traditional home of the lions in this valley. Unfortunately, the forgetting left the place overgrown and in a sorry state. But don't fret. I can clear out anything dangerous for a modest fee, of course. Let's clean up that rock. That's a bunch of money. By the way, gotta go. Sleep, thank you for... No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Zero. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Fit for a king. There we go.
A minute of your time?
Welcome, Nala. Lions and... We don't have a tiger. We don't have a bear yet either. Can we get a bear? Can we get a tiger? Which button's what? Okay. No, that one. No, that one. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah. I like my nails.
I kinda need your
Hey,
help.
friends. Too easy. Renovator. Claim the reward, build 30 houses for friends. Nice. I need to talk to her twice.
Hi.
Well, you weren't kidding about this place. It's beautiful. Say, where's Simba? He said he'd come meet us soon. He wanted some time alone. The fight with the hyenas, I think it brought back some old memories about his father.
Huh?
Speaking of old memories, I think I've been here before. You used to live here, Nala, back before the forgetting. It might take a while for all your memories to come back. Just try to take it slow. This is amazing. I can't believe I have got this place. It already feels like I have friends here. I hope Simba comes to join us soon. I'll go talk to him. For now, you just enjoy the village. You could explore the valley. You could find something to eat. You could start meeting the other villagers. Yeah, go to Salem. That's a great idea. I bet some of these rivers and ponds have fish I could eat. That would certainly beat grubs. There's just one thing I have to warn you about. Scar. Watch out for Scar. Scar is here. That's... How is that possible? I watched him fall from Pride Rock and he can't have survived. He's pretty cunning. Anything is possible in Dreamlight Valley. Scar's not so bad. I've got him well trained. Anything is possible. The rules here, they're pretty different from anywhere else. Maybe this isn't quite the Scar you remember. Oh, I guess there's a lot I don't understand about this place yet. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on Scar. He better not try anything, or I'll put a stop to it.
Beautiful.
Permanently. Right now, before we go talk. Oh, what do you want? A whole bunch of fancy stuff. Something on your mind. I don't understand why Simba likes swimming so much. Where does he get that? Swimming is fun. Why don't you like it? You should ask him.
Huh?
Is it? I can't get over how unpleasant my hair feels when it's wet. All flat and heavy. And Simba has a mane. I don't know how he stands it.
Thank you.
stars to guide us, eh? And there we go, one of the two. Any more people in the thing looking to eat? No, there. No. No. It's no. All right. Well, that is gonna be it. I'm gonna have to try and hope I can something. So I can get 3 of them possibly done. Possibly. I can get 1 of them definitely done, but I can possibly get 3 of them done. Because it should roll over before the 20-hour time thing ends. And that's all done still, yeah. But yeah, so... let me...
Oh, the valley is coming along nicely.
So yeah, there we go. That's it. Yeah, we only went for like 11, 12 hours, roughly? Yeah, 12, about 12 hours, yeah. What button do what? Not that one, this one here first. There you go. That one is not going too well in the old stomach. Alright. Now where were we? There we are. I need to go, not that one, this one here. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Alright. That is it for this session. We did some stuff. We had some people come in, which was good. We had someone steal my onions and my tomatoes. But I saw a lot of pretty stuff. Oh, we didn't go through the new clothing that I got today. That's all right. We'll do it next time. Speaking of next time, when will I be back and what will I be doing? I'll be back later today. Give or take 12 hours. 12 hours give or take a couple of hours. Don't give or take 12 hours. Yeah, roughly 12-ish hours or so. And I will be back with Hogwarts Legacy. Finally. We'll be starting it. Finally. I think I still have to finish doing some of the things on the website. Like find my Patronus or something like that. So I'll have to go and do that. If I remember. Otherwise we'll probably end up doing that start of next stream if I don't remember. But yeah. So yeah, that's let me quickly check, just ever so quickly. I'm very hesitant with all the issues I've had today. Why would you do that? Why can't you just do what I want you to do? Why is it so hard? There you go. Wonderful. Quick look. Scoop wop it down, bow dow wow. Ah, fantastic. Magnificent. We will go over to... I'm scrolling down the wrong thing. Let's go over to Teddy. Teddy. Do. Teddy is playing Hogwarts Legacy. So it's like a sign. Okay. Over to Hogwarts Legacy. All right. Let me get the things. Wow, the game you're supposed to play. Yeah. Magic. It is. It's like magic. It's like magic. I can't think of any song. Magic? Something. Do you believe in magic? Something. All right, there we go. And we go boom. Okay, very good. And we go up here. But yes, so tomorrow will be fish cakes. I forgot to say it again today. Oh, okay. Tomorrow will be, well, today actually, 12-ish hours from now, will be Hogwarts Legacy. And again, the thing that was for today, as well as it was yesterday, is that we'll be doing the matching of the subscriptions. And for each subscription, up to 5. This is just until we get to the next goal thing. We'll be matching subscriptions. So we get a subscription, I give a subscription. Up to 5. Not doing more than 5. Because 5 plus 5 makes 10. 10 means next goal. That means feline visitor. And also a new emoticon. I'll switch one out. We have to do a thingy of what one we're going to replace. It's either going to be the frog one, the thinking one, or the plotting one. Possibly the thinking one, maybe the frog one. Who knows? Or it could probably maybe actually be the one with Duckleberry Finn with him on fire. Because we got to get rid of all the ones of him. Since he's not here anymore. Anyway, right, no, what am I doing? And we're going over to Teddy. Bang. Thank you everybody for joining me. Very much appreciated. Oh wait, do that before. Wow, the game you're supposed to play. Magic. Yep. Do papa doodle do. Yeah, there you go. There's some things. Do that papa do. Right. Thank you everybody for joining me this afternoon. No, actually we started as it hit evening. It was 5. Yeah. Thank you very much for joining me this evening into this morning. Very much appreciated. I'll be back in roughly 12-ish hours time, with Hogwarts Legacy. Say hi to your mum for me. And I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long. But it's soft. It's not threatening at all.